agency.
All
right. We are going to start our day with Nancy Rodriguez on the animal platform, 122.5 kilos, and Alyssa Williams on the REPMAX platform with 97.5 kilos on the platform.
Are you going to be saying kilos all day?
Probably. Kilos, keys. What are you going to start saying, pounds?
I think pounds make more sense to the majority of our American audience.
Well, my lifting cast has kilos here. And folks at home, if you want to follow along, you can look at lifting cast for the PLU Nationals. That'll let you see everybody's attempts as they're going in, as they put them in, and the lights they get. It'll give you a little bit of a spoiler. It'll probably run a little faster than the stream does usually. So have a good lift for Nancy. Next up will be Jasmine, 125 kilos. It's about 275 pounds.
Yeah, thank you. That's really helpful, actually. And then on the REPMAX platform, Alyssa Williams is hitting her
going right now. Looks like it was a good lift. Let's see what the refs say, though.
Real clean, really, just like an opener should be.
Lights say.
Still waiting.
We got a slow lifting cast, it looks like. Little technical difficulty right off the bat.
You know, that's exactly what's going to happen after you just said lifting cast is going to run a little bit ahead. I think you brought that on.
Oh, lifting cast itself runs faster than the stream.
The stream is a little bit delayed.
I mean, it's got just a few seconds delay. We had some shout-outs this morning. Go Bama Beep, Bobby Brown, Chris Miller, and Alexis. Letting family members letting them know their people are loved. Look, it's going to be a good lift for Alyssa.
And then Melissa Dunbar is coming out.
Good lift for Jasmine on the animal platform. Melissa Dunbar on the animal platform over there. We have a state record attempt for Jacqueline on the REPMAX platform.
Coming out with a state record
30
attempt.
kilos as well.
Pretty much means every squat attempt is going to be a state record then?
Yes, sir. So for the folks at home that don't power lift, squat has two commands. You have the start and the rack. Common misses for the squat would be on depth. There can also be up and down. Color cards if you're trying to call it home. Red is for depth, blue is soft knees or up and down, and yellow will be any other technical failures such as jumping commands, feet moving, etc., etc.
What about an incomplete lift? What color is that?
That would be yellow.
Yellow? Have you just feel it?
Yeah, it would be a yellow.
Okay. All right. I'm just checking.
Yep.
Just making sure. Let's see, I really like that screen because we've got the kilos and the pounds for those of us who are just more familiar with pounds.
Yeah, but if you're trying to watch animals, so they can't see what we're looking at. So Brandon here is looking at the REPMAX. You have these nice big TV screens, display monitors behind each platform that you can probably see from the stream. Lets us see a little bit of the lifting cast information in a different format at the bottom there. Shows the kilos and pounds. We have Kimberly and Emily Poirier on the REPMAX, both doing 130 as well.
It's going on at about the same time.
Yep.
Emily's actually a physical therapist out of Cincinnati.
Yes.
Yeah, I know her.
So Luke and I are both out of Indiana, Luke, around the Indianapolis area.
Yeah, I'm Indianapolis.
I'm a little more southern Indiana. Emily's Ohio, so she kind of runs close to the same circle. Good. Haley coming up with a national record attempt, Team OPS, Team Ops. Everybody has their ops, and they have a whole team. Who knew your ops had a team?
Well, I'm not. I thought that was spelled with two P's.
I'm 37 years old. I don't know.
I don't know. I'm just making stuff up.
No, I believe the Team OPS was out of Crater Lake, Washington. They had a bunch of high school kids. I think it was a high school team and a couple of the adults, which is really cool to see. We'd like to see the high schoolers really getting into the sport and really enjoying it. This is a great meet for them to come to.
Absolutely. We had some young competitors today. It was really awesome to see.
We have Rihanna, 130 on the animal platform as well. So far, everybody is hitting their openers pretty easily. It's what we like to see. You always want to start. I always like to start with something nice and easy as my opener, something I can hit for at least 3, and not have any questions on the day. Get on the board, and then I like to take a big jump for my second.
Big jumps are fun.
Something I said yesterday, I like to think of it as like a drive and then a putt. I like to drive from my first to second, just a big jump, and then putt the rest of the way in for my second to third, chipping in whatever kilos that might be left. You competed yesterday. What was your team selection? What was the mindset there?
You need to get on the board. So, you know, if you don't put an attempt in and you don't place an attempt, you don't place the total. And so, you know, first priority is really just getting on the board and placing something. And then after that, you really need to set yourself up to put the best total together that you can on the day.
Yep.
Now, unfortunately, I missed my second attempts for bench and for deadlift. So that put me in a tricky position.
Yep.
Maribel Aguilar.
A few different ways you can look at it. If you're just trying to put up your best total, that can change the way you attempt select versus if you have a specific squat, bench, or dead goal or a total goal.
That was a speedy national record for Alexis. 2-1. Good list.
2-1. That's all you need. Reds, probably a little depth on the one side. So you're a physical therapist as well, right?
That's true. Yes.
So
I'm a physical therapist.
You probably see a lot more than I do even as a rep here that people's hips can just be uneven. They can be hitting depth on one side and be high on the other just because the hips can be a little crooked.
You know, and you really do want to cut it close because if you sink it too far, you're going to leave pounds on the bar.
I believe the old saying was like every inch is 30 pounds potentially.
I don't know.
Something like that. Probably depends on how big your squat is in general. It's probably some more percentage than anything, but
that's how I feel. National record for Elizabeth there.
That was a very fast and clean record.
15 pounds.
We have Priscilla Morales on the animal, taking care of her. Very quick as well. Jean Humphrey, a national record attempt. We've got a lot of national record attempts. Not a good look for Priscilla. Looked like depth on that side. She's going to need to get a little lower.
It was 2-1. She got one wide line. It's probably depth.
Yep. So it's very uncommon that front will call depth because it's hard to see depth from the front versus the sides.
You know, and it's also hard to see depth on the live stream, which is tough.
Yep. So that's why we are looking at the cards to be able to do that. Jean taking her national record attempt here, 145 kilos. That's 319. So if you're at a home gym, that's over 3 plates now as an opener.
I appreciate the conversion.
Very clean. Very clean. We also have 319 pounds, 145 kilos on the bar on the animal platform for Genevieve.
On this REPMAX platform.
Nice and clean. So we see a lot of the same numbers. We have a lot of 130s, 140 range. These are kind of, I think, staple numbers that right around the 314, 319 range. It's kind of like a staple number for a lot of people. Yeah, 3 plates. And then we'll see a little more variation, I think, as people take their jumps.
Yeah.
Just because if you have 7.5, you have 5. It's not always going to be the same.
Yeah. Now, attempt selection for powerlifting has to be in intervals of 2.5 kilos.
When it's a kilo meet, which we always do, there are other meets that have been in pounds. We can technically do pounds, but the preferred method is kilos, just because they make cleaner jumps. If you have pounds, you have to do like 2 10-pound plates. Sometimes it's just not very clean.
Now, we might get some attempts that are not in 2.5 kilo increments today.
Yes.
And that is because they are chipping at records.
Yeah,
that's
only national records can be chipped at national meets. State record attempts do have to be in full 2.5 kilo jumps.
Another team ops lifter, Harley Brisky, opening up at 330 state record attempt.
And that'll be on the REPMAX platform. We have Jasmine Morales with 162.5 kilo on the animal platform.
For another state record, I think. I see that.
Yep, I can't see. I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, it's a state record.
State record with a good attempt for Harley. We have Hannah coming 177.5 on the REPMAX platform.
Man, I feel like we're kind of like rewriting the record book today. A lot of state records.
A lot of records went yesterday too, so we'll see a lot of those. I think historically the women's has been a little bit unrepresented, so we see a lot of records in these national level meets that get broken because of that. These women are very strong and earning their records though.
Yeah,
make no mistake.
You know, and representation across genders has really increased over the last few years, which is awesome to see.
So while historically it has been underrepresented, we have a very healthy representation now.
Yeah. That's awesome. I love seeing all ages and all sorts of people coming and competing. As a physical therapist, even, I mean, powerlifting is one of the safest sports, and it encourages, resistance training, which is excellent for bone density and tendon health, all that.
I believe it is statistically one of the least amount of injuries per hour of spent in the sport.
It's actually
per injury.
It's safer than running for our participation. It's safer than CrossFit. It's safer than pretty much any contact sport. It's actually a very protective sport. If you're going to get aches and pains and overuse stuff, but that can be pretty easily managed.
You're in a very static up and down position for your limbs. Should be.
And if ideally, and if you know how to fail, and we've got wonderful spotters and loaders today, and so even if they do fail, they are in safe hands.
Yes. Shout out to our spotters and loaders. They make this meet run super smooth, super fast. They kill it. They killed it yesterday. They're killing it today. They've had some really good catches yesterday. These guys don't even have to worry about having to fail. They just have to stay with the bar. You never want to bail the bar. That puts them at risk of being injured.
That's how somebody gets hurt.
And for those at home that don't know what we're talking about, bailing the bar is when they, especially on squats, they dump the bar off of their back. So that puts the bar into free fall, which can crush toes, break hands, etc.
2 to 1. No good. Looks like that.
We are rolling into second attempt squat, so we will see a little bit heavier attempts now. Openers, like we said, you want to hit very easy on your openers. Sometimes you just get a little bit of a depth call. You can get a little bit out of position. Not too often. We only had three misses so far between our 2 platforms. I think we'll see them come back and get those on their seconds, though.
Now, because of the flight organization, we've got 2 flights in this session, which means Flight A is going to do all 3 attempts, and then Flight B will do all 3 attempts.
Correct. And then we'll go on to bench. And this is a 2-session day, so there will be a PM session as well. And that will have 2 flights as well. Alyssa a little slower on the second, but it looked like it was a good attempt. Oh, 2 to 1 depth. She still has a chance to retake that for her third. I think that would be a good retake, though, with the way that moved.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I don't think I would go up from there.
No, but you could.
You could. It just depends on what the goals are, again. If you're trying to hit a specific total, then you might have to push the bar a little bit. If you're just trying to build your best total, I think the best call would be to just retake and make sure you can hit depth.
It's all about risk reward. That's a conversation between you and the coach at that point. Yep, Jasmine Harris coming out.
So I always like to play the game here on what kind of calls to make, what kind of attempt selection you want to make. Dave Osborne of Team OPS is the man that convinced me to start coaching.
2 to 1, good lift.
Next up behind
He's an awesome human being. Shout out to Dave, Coach Dave. Let's go, Jen.
Ops is definitely represented today. Declan Wall with a state record attempt. Nice and slow on that descent.
Smooth second, a little slow, but still has a bit more in there, and that'll be a good state record attempt
3 wide
for Emily. And now Jacqueline.
We've got Melissa Dunbar over on the animal platform.
And we will have Emily Poirier.
State and national record for this. Gets the squat command.
Looks like a good lockout at the top.
3 white lights for
That's a
Melissa.
national record. That's a new national record. Love seeing that break.
Here comes Emily Poirier, handled by our own Joey Shepard, a national level rep himself.
Out of Circle City Strength.
And just a general overall big old goofball.
Yes. But you know what? He cares about the sport. Does a lot for the sport.
He's also very opinionated. If you have any thoughts on it, he will talk your head off about him. Until you see his point of view. Ooh, Emily on a grind there. I don't think that's what he wanted for the second, the way I know Joey coaches.
I don't know how much of a grind that was. Emily is a technician.
She might have got a little bit out of position there. Sometimes you can
I
see
think-
people get out of position with a little bit of bar
I
slide
think you're a
on their
little
back.
too picky, Greg.
These
No,
are
it's
second
about
attempts,
the
my friend,
groove.
not third.
It's always about your groove and your technique. If the weight moves, go up.
Maribel, the 137 on the animal platform here.
Just over 300 pounds.
Not everybody's a grind technician aficionado like you are, my friend.
If you never establish a groove, you can never miss groove.
I don't think that's true.
Another
I don't think that. I think
lifter. Breaking a
National
national
record.
record while
Haley
you're
over here.
talking. While you're talking.
There we
Three
go.
wide
Good
back
fight.
to the
That's the new
national
record. New national record.
Very excited to see all the records breaking and starting to get some establishment. And,
I feel like as a physical therapist, you know, there's a natural groove everybody has.
you're getting me on a tangent. I don't want to talk about the anatomic idealism of perfect movement and what that means. You're getting me on a tangent. I could lecture, but it's going to take about an hour. Kimberly over on the animal platform,
Well, they're not here for a lecture on that. Luckily for them. So
taking 308. That's true.
shout out, go Sam. Kimberly coming up, very nice second there, very fast. I think she has another at least 10. She went 130, 140. I think she could go 150 very comfortably still.
Oh yeah, those are nice clean jumps too. Big round numbers. Alexis Gordner with another national record for team ops.
So I know you love to grind out of squat.
I do.
I love to hit about an RP, an effort, a 9 out of 10 effort on the squat, so I save some energy for the rest of the day myself.
You know what?
I'm a little bit, I believe, of more of an explosive lifter than you are. You're a lot more of a grinder lifter. If I
Yes.
don't explode and hit a certain point out of the hole, I usually will miss. And you will see the differences. Everybody has kind of a different way they're squatting
That's a
too.
new national records. Elizabeth Berry coming out for a state and national record. Raina with a good lift.
Priscilla coming up on her animal platform. She did miss her opener, so she went up. She went 142 to 150. I'm not sure what she missed on. Maybe a command or something. Maybe a slight easy mistake. Technical mistakes are easier to fix than strength mistakes, obviously.
Yeah, you know, but like I got off balance on my second deadlift and missed, and I still went up.
Yep.
It was just a little bobble.
When you know, and it's easy to make that jump when you're confident. If you're we have a little bit of downward look like for Elizabeth. Let's see what the judges say.
That's tough. That's a tough call, especially on stream.
Yeah, it was downward and depth.
So 2 downward for the blue and then 1 for the red.
Yes. Yes, sir. Priscilla is taking this. We need her to get this, so she is on the board.
Gets the squat command. Braces and down.
Takes it down. Looked good from here, but let's see what the refs say.
Moves like an opener.
2 to 1, it's depth. She's getting calls on depth, so I would very much stay at that point there and just try to hit depth at this point.
You've got to.
You have to get something on the board at this point. It's a tough position to be in. It's generally why I don't like to go up after a miss on depth, because I like to hit depth and get the confidence and then go up. Make it for the third, not the second. We have Samantha coming up, or Samantha on the REPMAX going right now. She's grinding it out a second.
335.
Looks good. Let's see. 2 to 1. 1 call on depth, but a good lift all together.
2 to 1. That's what I need.
So that was a state and nope. Next one will be up. Gene Humphrey will have a state and national record attempt on the REPMAX platform coming up. We have Genevieve 152.5 on the
Somebody in the
animal.
chat said, "Let's go, Gin," spelled with a G. So I'm assuming.
I believe so. Oh, she sunk it deep. That was nice and deep. Let's see. He's got just a little wobbly.
Record.
Good
White.
attempt.
No hesitation.
I think she went 145 to 152. I think another 7.5 would be a good call.
Oh yeah, 160 there. With how that moved.
Yep.
I would say.
Yep. I think that was a good call there.
No, but you and I are commentating, obviously, so we don't know for sure.
Oh, sure. It's just a fun game to play for us.
And I'm always gonna send it.
Sabrina will be coming 155 on the animal, and right now we have Jean taking her national. Oh wow, that was fast. That's very nice. Very good attempt.
Fortis
Oh,
powerlifting.
so she went 10 keys. I think she's got another 10 keys from that.
It moves the same.
Yeah, that was a very good attempt collection there. I think another 10 keys would definitely build a good total for.
Now, most athletes come in with a plan for their attempt selection. You know, you kind of have a branching decision tree. Okay, if it moves well, this is what I'm going to hit. If it doesn't move well, this is what I'm going to hit.
Yep.
Sabrina with a state national record.
Sabrina with 155 on the bar and animal, and then we have Haley coming out with 160 on the REPMAX platform.
Another team ops lifter.
Haley, wow, that was fast. Blink and you miss it.
Let's see the judges say.
Absolute smoke show. She should go up at least another 10 kilos.
That's a national record.
Harley. Moving good. Good second there. Moving good for a second. Putting in a good range. We have Jasmine coming out on the animal platform, 170. And we have Hannah with 177.5. Retaking her opener. She did miss the opener. Do need to get on the board here. I did not see what she got called for before.
You know, that's why, like, you just gotta ask the refs pretty much as soon as it happens. If you get red lights, you know, asking the refs immediately because they're not gonna remember later.
Yep, you need to ask pretty much immediately because there's likelihood we will just dump it out of our heads. A little bit of a grind for Jasmine, but looks good overall.
A little bit of a
sticking
grind.
point.
Man, you are hard to please. That was a great rep.
So I'm saying that because she looked like she was a very explosive lifter. And again, as I said, explosive lifters, if you miss your sticking point, it gets very hard. Hannah with 177, taking it now. Let's see. Nice, looks good. Let's see if maybe a depth call happened last time. Let's see. 2-1. She did get one depth, so maybe it was depth call last time, but this was a good look this time. So she is on the board. Happy with that. Amber will be coming up on the REPMAX platform. She also missed her opener, 187.5. So we're in the 400-pound range now, 413 pounds. Sonia on the REPMAX or the animal platform, 172.5,
Which is 380.
You know all these conversions off the top of your head?
No, I'm looking at the board.
Okay, cool.
I am unfamiliar with kilos. Which is funny. Everybody like always asks me, you know, how much did you do? What is that in kilos? I don't know.
2-1 good lift for Sonia. Little depth on the one side, but all you need is one. All you need is two whites.
Two whites. All you need is
One good depth, one good front.
that's all it takes.
Amber, handled by Drano. Handled quite a number of people yesterday, and he has a number of people today.
He wore two different tracksuits today, and he came out with the yellow tracksuit jacket today.
A good lift for Amber. Got that opener. They're feeling good about that. Drano notoriously always wears tracksuits. He also will sometimes sport a Russian bear hat. Had it when he came out yesterday. Handed it off to someone else.
Catherine over 400 on the animal platform.
There we go. Lifting cast doesn't want to scroll for me today. Catherine with 185 kilos.
185 is like 4 normal plates.
Yes, almost exactly 4 plates on a power bar. 2-1, good lift. Little call on the depth there, but walking away with the lift. All you need is 2 whites. We have Alyssa coming up 125. She missed us on her second, retaking it on her third.
This is the start of third attempts for Flight A.
Both platforms are starting their thirds here. We are almost perfectly in sync when it comes to flights right now, which is what we like. Grinded it out. Looked good this time. Let's see. Ref say 3 white light.
3 wide. Clean left.
Breath of relief for her. Hit the depth. Got the attempt. Nancy coming out with 135 kilos on the bar on our animal platform. And we will have Jacqueline coming out 137.5 on the REPMAX. Jacqueline's going to be taking a state record attempt. I believe she took them at least on her second, if not her first. Setting them all day.
Making sure those state record books are in line. Get the squad command. And Nancy is out of the hole.
Our official George with PLU is going to have to be doing some bookkeeping after this meet.
That's right. 3 white. Updating the record book all day. That's what you want to see out of a national competition now. You want to see new records, new lifters.
So he does have to go through and actually verify. Anybody can call a state or national record. We do not verify at the time they call it. If it is not a record, they just won't get it. But if it is a record, obviously they have to call it. So it's better to call it and not get it than not call it and get it.
Well, 2-1 gets another state record.
Jacqueline being handled by Melissa, also one of our refs, national level ref. She was on
Another
the platform earlier.
Indiana native too, right?
Yes, Melissa trains out of Circle City.
Midwest represents. Jasmine Harris in the home.
We have Jasmine grinding out her third. Grinding not quite there today, though.
Good catch.
She gave it a fight.
Gave it a good fight.
Gave it all she had. Emily
That's
coming
what-
out,
that's what you wanna see on
142.5. She
third
jumped to
time.
2.5 kilos. It looked like it was a little bit of a grind last time. So they took just a safe jump, probably. With the way the last one moved, I think 2.5 is the right call. We'll see a little bit more of a grind this time, but she still should be in our range, I think. That she can get it. No, not quite. There's downward.
Yeah, pretty much as soon as they're downward motion, they're gonna say take it.
So, as I said, some of these grinds, unlike you, everybody doesn't have a great grind game.
Sometimes you just gotta keep pushing, you know.
Well, she kept pushing even after she had downward. That's the problem. If you push and then you down and then you try to push again, it's already a bad attempt, and then you're
right.
just starting to waste energy.
You're right. You're right. That was a safe call by her coach, Joseph Shepard. That was a good attempt.
Joey Bags a Donut, Shepard.
That's true. That's his Instagram handle.
Jasmine Harris on the animal platform, 140 kilos. Not sure what's going on. I think maybe she's timing. No? I don't know what's going on over there. Not sure. We will. Both our platforms are stalled out right now. Huh. We have Elizabeth will be coming out with 152.5 on our REPMAX platform. There she is. There's Jasmine. Elizabeth coming out with 152.5 on our REPMAX platform with state and national record. And Jasmine doing 140 on our animal platform. Both setting it up. Everybody's got a little bit of the setup they want to do. Coach is coming out for, oh, it's Maribel. Looks like Jasmine did end up timing out. Sorry about that. There's the full coach chunky jeans. Let's see. That was a good fight there. 3 white lights. He just secured that state and national record.
What's the back of her belt say?
What's that?
What does the back of her belt say? Can you tell?
I cannot. It looks like the front says her last name, Baird.
Maribel Aguilar, 2-to-1 good lift. I saw reds initially, but it looked good.
It looks like the back of her belt said kickstand.
Interesting. Okay.
Probably some sort of story with that.
Yeah, probably.
We have Melissa Dunbar coming up 142.5 on the animal platform. Looks like a state and national record. And Alexis coming out with 155 on our REPMAX with also a national record. Team OPS, Team Ops.
Is it Ops or OPS?
I have no idea.
I'm
gonna
keep
assume
calling
it's
it
OPS, but I like Ops.
Yeah, that's a one syllable.
You got to be everybody's Ops today, right? They're coming in taking all these records. Ops not gaming today. Swap over to REPMAX here. We're waiting on the animal platform to come around. Not quite today. She gave it a fight, but it just wasn't there.
Good catch by the spotters.
In the interim, we will have Melissa taking her with state and national. Yeah, state and national attempt over on our animal platform. Samantha will be coming out, taking 157 on the REPMAX platform. Let's see what Melissa has.
Is Melissa?
Nice control. She is in wraps. Smooth up. Look good. Wraps can be a little tricky on depth, though. Let's see what the refs say.
Greg, what's the difference between wraps and sleeve for the folks at home?
So sleeves are just a piece of neoprene, essentially a sleeve, like a shirt sleeve or a pant sleeve. You pull up around your knee, it sits on there, nice and easy. Wraps are a long piece of fabric you have to wrap around your leg. Wraps are a little bit more technical. Look at a good lift for Melissa. I guess that was Kimberly. No, it wasn't Melissa. It looked like lifting cast. No lift for Samantha. Wraps have a little more technical this to them. You have to time your wrapping because it is not something you just do immediately. You want a tight wrap usually to give you a little rebound as you go down. Those wraps will compress and give you a little bit of kinetic storage. And as you come back up, the kinetic will rebound like a rubber band, pop you up a certain amount, and then you have to finish it out with your quad.
Now, normally the wrap squats are a little bit higher than a sleeve squat.
It's a little bit harder to judge your depth as I'm saying, it holds that tension. So as you go down, it compresses and it kind of breaks. The acts as a set of breaks as you go down. So sometimes you have to fight it if it's too tight of a wrap. You gotta kind of have a sweet
Good
spot.
wrap for Kimberly.
Haley is fighting, and she is downward. That is not going to be there today.
State national record attempt. Not gonna happen. Good catch by the spotters. I think that was like the third state national record attempt.
Yes, I believe so.
2 out of 3 is still a good day.
She took a 15-kilo jump, big jump for that range of squats. So she was feeling good, but it just wasn't there. She had it about halfway up, so it was close to maybe 2.5 off. She would have had it. It was very close. It's a hard call to make when you have strength like that. Looks like it's a good lift for Reyna. Let's see what the refs say though. 3 red lights on the animal platform, 145, 147. Priscilla's coming up on animal platform. She has not gotten an attempt yet. She really needs to sustain the meet now. Jean is coming out with 160, a state and a national record. 160 kilos, that is 352 pounds on the bar. Looks like a good walkout. Looks like she was feeling the weight a little bit. Stunk it deep. Fighting it up. Wow, what a good attempt selection. That was a beautiful third attempt.
Yeah, that was a good.
That is going to be 3 white lights. Absolutely.
You know, you can always tell when a coach really knows their lifter.
She pumped that. She wanted to make sure she got that attempt.
Yeah, I mean, you really want to.
Left no doubt for the refs. That's what you have to do if you want to make sure you get those thirds. Priscilla setting it up. She's really got to get this. I believe the first 2 calls were on depth, so she really needs to make sure she sinks it. Let's see if she can do it. We're full pulling for you, Priscilla. Come on, sink it down. Sink it, sink it, sink it. There we go, maybe. That looks a little deeper. Let's
It's
see.
really hard to tell from this angle.
2-1, she got it. She is on the board.
Oh, right.
Not bumming out.
Hate to see bomb outs. You really do.
We have Haley coming out with 162, 358 pounds. Not today, though. Not today.
Nice out of the hole, but
Bounced out of the hole a little bit more. That's where she's an explosive lifter, and she did not quite get past the sticking point.
here he goes again with
Genevieve, 157.5.
state record.
Hannah coming out with state record on our REPMAX platform, 185. So she's in the 400-pound range now. 407.
Genevieve has, what, 350? Yeah, 347. Genevieve? Jen? With the walkout
Yep. Genevieve is
on the descent.
very deep in her squat and coming up very nicely. Yep.
Ooh.
That looked like it's going to be good. A little bit of a fight, but not too bad at all.
Really good.
We had that, just that little sticking point where she had to pop her knees back out and then
But she
pops
just
right
fought
back
through
up.
it. That much of a
Hannah
fight.
missed
Oh.
her opener, got it on her second. Let's see, she may make it up a little ground on her third here.
400 pounds, stay regular attempt.
Little sticking point, but she pulls through it. Looks good.
Depth.
And 2-1
2 to
depth,
1.
unfortunately. I believe her opener got off also depth as well.
That's tough, you know? 'Cause You
Yep.
don't want to go too deep, but you got to make sure you get those whites.
Yep. And then we have Sabrina coming up 165 on our animal platform. We have Amber coming out 195 on the REPMAX platform. She also missed her opener, got her second. Probably trying to make a little ground up on her third here. Good lift for Sabrina, 165. We'll have Jasmine Morales coming out
New natural record
175.
moms, too. Can you see it? Yeah, you can't see it on the live stream. See the little animation after the national record. I think that's cool. The screens really help from
They
the,
might be able to see a little bit of the kind of behind.
I hope so.
This is what they see here. So Amber comes up, sticking point, couldn't get through it.
It's 430 pounds from pragmatic strength. Dallas, 175 stay regular.
So that wraps up the A-flight squats on our REPMAX platform. The refs will switch around, a little switcheroo, and then we'll get rolling again on that. And we have Gavin at 175. Is that the record? I can't see. Is that the state?
Yeah, it's state record.
Okay. It's coming up, not quite.
So
Thought that just didn't have it all the way today.
that was a good catch. You know, as soon as you get that downward motion that takes it, it's,
Yeah, they caught her very quickly that time. Didn't have her waste much energy at all.
no, we're on to the flight B for REPMAX.
Yep. We have Juan coming out,
Another
taking his
opener.
opener, 170.
So we've got one squat left over on the animal platform.
Yep, nice easy opener for Juan.
That's what you want to see.
They give you 3 white lights, 3 lives.
Scroll down. Is that our last squat for animal? No, 2 more. We've got Sonia. and
Sonia
Kat.
coming out, 182.5 on the platform. That is, or on the bar. That is 402. She's getting that 400-pound squat. She wants it.
You know, sometimes you really just.
It's a big milestone.
Your temp selection is pretty much with the pounds.
We have these milestones in powerlifting. The 100 range, right at that 100 range. She's getting it the other day. She's getting her 400-pound squat. That was
man.
beautiful.
That was-
She had more. Honestly, I think
I
she undercalled. She took a 10-kilo jump from her second to
That was a
third.
10-kilo jump and
She
moved
took
like
a lighter jump. She went 165, 172. Honestly, she could have gone 10-10.
that. Oh yeah, easy. Matthew Pastrana with a 400-pound opener. Nice
185.
and smooth.
Sunk it. Nailed it. Easy
Very light.
opener. Like to see it. He's praying to God. He loved it.
And then our last lift for Flight A squats. And
192.5 for Catherine Ford.
425.
Bar is loaded for each of these athletes.
That's another Bama beef lifter. They've got a few.
They've had some pretty good talent in the pool as well as team ops yesterday and today.
I love seeing these teams. You know, a lot of people are like, man, team sports are more exciting, powerlifting, blah, blah, blah. But
Oh, that was fast. Maybe a little high on depth. I'm not sure. Again, we can't see depth from here. Let's see. It was very quick. 2-1. We got one
Good
depth
lift.
call. But a good lift all around. It looked like Slater just nailed his opener. 3 white lights. Yep. Easy enough. Easy work for Slater.
We are on to Flight B for squats. On the animal platform, running a little bit behind the REPMAX platform.
Yep. But they will probably catch up. Might catch up. Say,
You know, Animal and REPMAX are sponsors for Powerlifting United.
they are
Nationals
title
today.
sponsors. Big shout outs to REPMAX and Animal. I personally take the Animal Flex. Helps my joints. Helps me feel a little better.
I've never used it.
If you have achy joints, I highly suggest it. It's got a lot of good stuff in it.
One of the old school animal guys, Dan Green, was actually a lot of my inspiration for getting into powerlifting. I used to watch all his videos when I was in high school.
Yeah, Animal has been great for the sport of powerlifting. They support a number of powerlifters.
Absolutely.
In our upcoming meet at American Pro, there is a whole roster of animal powerlifters coming up. Animal sponsored powerlifters. Also, they're all animals. It's American Pro.
Yeah,
Biggest of the big lifters there.
It's going to be a huge.
That will be in August. You will definitely want to watch that one as well.
I mean, you're talking about some of the strongest dudes ever. Just come together for a meet. That's going to be sick.
REPMAX has a booth here at Nationals too. He's the nicest guy if you've ever talked to him. Just the nicest guy. He's been at all of our nationals.
Yeah.
Always supports us. He's got great gear, and it's good price. I know you had to cut your knee sleeves off yesterday.
I know.
You might want to go see him
I
about
did.
a pair of
I
knee
went
sleeves.
over and looked at them. I almost got some yesterday. I might still. The issue is, though, they didn't match the color scheme.
He's got all black.
I know.
All black matches your getup. You had black on the platform, my man.
Yeah,
you had
I
black and
know.
gold. That didn't match your setup.
The black is
Black and gold and green is not quite. I guess with your leprechaun part Figma, you can be there. Look good for Luke. Maybe a little high from what I saw over here, but
I don't know about that.
Yep, one
Okay,
call.
2-1. You're right. Sorry for doubting you.
With 137.5 on the animal platform, and we'll have Joseph coming out on our REPMAX here in just a moment with 210 kilos. That'll be 462 pounds. Can't see. Is that wraps for Chris? I can't see.
No, sleeves.
No, it looks like he's just got socks on. SVD sleeves. Looks like a smooth opener for Chris. Let's see. Oh, 2-1. Still a good lift. A little bit of depth. Gonna have to keep an eye on that, but I think if he can just keep that up, that's all he needs for the day.
Joseph.
Let's see what
Opening
Joseph
up at
has.
460, 210 kilos.
Primal Instinct. Team Primal Instinct, sorry.
Primal Instincts is another team that's brought a few lifters. 2-1.
2-1, good lift. Depth call. We're seeing a little bit more. As these guys get bigger, it does get a little harder for them to get depth. They have a little bit more tissue that can get in the way, a little bit less hip mobility as you get bigger.
Yes, it does get a little bit more difficult to see, but I'll be honest, calling depth is one of the toughest things.
Yes.
And to take the sport seriously, you know, you have to set a standard. You can't be giving everybody white lights. But it's tough to make those calls. As a referee, I actually would rather coach than ref.
We have get ready for the Miller. Y'all are finished. He's going to come out like Godzilla coming out of the ocean to wreck the place. All right. They call him the Miller because he mills the competition. Let's go forward to powerlifting and take that.
JK, we love you.
Looked like Trey took 235 for an absolute stroll.
With the new A7 USA singlet, they just dropped that a few weeks ago. I don't know, I follow A7, but
Yeah, good year too. Bobby Brown coming out, 182.5 on the bar. Bobby Brown looking to take 182.5 to town.
these bars are not the standard 45-pound bars.
Yeah, these are Texas squat bars. Texas Power Bars are sponsor, one of our sponsors today as well.
Texas Power Bars is one of the oldest in the game making bars. There's a power bar that's like straight out of the 80s in my gym back home, West Shelby.
Yes. Looked like Bobby Brown took 182 to town. 3 white lights. Texas Power Bars, the deadlift bar is my favorite deadlift bar, and most people's favorite deadlift bar, the gold standard, I do believe,
Oh, yeah.
in my opinion.
100%.
The Kabuki bar came out a few years ago, tried to take it down, couldn't do it.
Couldn't do it.
Took a swing at the king, it missed, it's dead. Texas deadlift bar still on top. Kabuki itself is gone.
Texas Power Bars has been around forever, and I can't imagine they're going anywhere soon, anytime soon. I loved using the bars yesterday on the platform. They were nice and clean, good, solid knurling. There's a bite to them, but that's what you want.
Especially on the deadlift bar, you want a good amount of knurling. Your hands don't slip. You want the bar to bite back in you. We had no lift for Jonathan. Did he come out or did he just... I don't think he came out. Maybe I missed it. Looked like he had 3 yellows, so he's
I
either...
didn't see him.
Looked like he just came out late. Jesse Gordon coming out 182.5. Looked like a nice opener. Let's see, 3 white lights. Yep.
Nice and clean.
We will have Simon Finn on the REPMAX platform. And we will have James Pops Lopez. Pops, I believe, is one of our refs. He comes out. Yep, that is Pops. He's one of our refs as well.
Love seeing refs compete.
Handled by Greeno. I met Pops last year at the New Jersey Nationals.
I was not at the Jersey Nationals.
I don't believe you were a ref then.
No, I meant as a competitor, coach, or anything.
Yeah. Simon is about to show 247. That is 554 pounds for you folks home. These are openers, and we were already at 5.5 basically.
Oh,
Easy.
Yeah,
Absolutely smoked it.
Wow.
Let's see.
that was the last warm-up.
2-1.
Good lift. James Pops Lopez,
Pops looks like he absolutely
Easy.
smoked that as well. 2-1 as well.
400 pounds on the board for James.
Said we're getting a little more on the deck calls now. 2-1, still good. We're there.
2-1 is still good, you know, and that's, I think that's
Especially for an opener, something you got to keep your eyes out, and you have to now make a concerted effort to keep getting your depth. Versus if you have 3 white lights on your opener, you just keep doing what you're doing.
yeah.
You want to make sure you're pushing, because as the bar gets heavier, it feels depth gets a little harder, I think. You want to make sure you keep pushing down to get your depth, and you don't let yourself float up. Chase coming out 185 pounds. That'll be 400.
Looks like
And
they got to
7.
adjust the bar.
Tyler with 255 on our REPMAX. That is 562.
They might have had the wrong rack height for him.
He
Well,
needs
they
to open
fixed
for
it.
Tyler. Chase is getting into it. Big energy from Chase here. Let's see what he can do.
How old is he? He's in the 16. Okay, he's in the 16 and 17. Love seeing younger lifters.
Great first attempt for Chase. 3 white lights.
5 on the board for Chase. There you go.
Richard Simmons coming out on a REPMAX, handled by Abib. Abib has an amazing bench. I don't know if you've ever seen it. A 220
What?
bench.
Oh, bench.
He is a 220 lifter, and he's in the 500s drug testing for bench.
500? Dang.
He's very technical, very big arch, very soft touch.
Yeah.
Very
I need to get better at bench.
Richard
Simmons,
absolutely
562.
smoked that 255.
You're talking about explosive lifters. I think
Yeah.
we have one there.
Yeah. They look happy with that. Abib, a running back, looks like he may have another lifter coming up. He was running boy. I've never seen him have to do that yet. Let's see, we have
Christopher in
Christopher,
wrap.
200 kilos in wrap. A little bit of a grind for that opener.
Now, some of
Let's
that
see.
is also just the pressure that wraps put on you.
Yep. So wraps, again, they act as a brake, so it can slow you down a little bit, but it usually gives you a little bit more pop as you come out of the hole. 3 white lights for Christopher, though. Not a problem.
Damn, opening up at 585. For those at home, that is 6 45-pound plates on the bar.
And he smokes it too. Oh, 2 to 1,
1.
no lift on depth. You're gonna have to watch. You're gonna have to get that on the board. Pick, retake it.
It moved
Make sure you can get the depth.
It moved well.
It moved well, but you still gotta make sure you can get the depth.
Yeah.
If you haven't been training to depth all prep, it can be very hard to make
yeah.
that adjustment on main day.
It gets real tough real quick.
212 for Joe over on our animal platform, and he smoked it. 2 to 1 though, depth.
These depth calls are pretty strict. You know,
I disagree. I think they're the right calls, to be honest.
absolutely. That's what I think strict judging is good judging.
It's not strict judging if it's correct judging. You can't just give white lights just because you feel like they deserve to have a good meet.
Yeah, you're right.
You have to come out and earn your lights.
The refs do want to give white lights though.
You always get white lights until you do something to earn a red. You're earning a red, not just earning a white. Come out and perform, you will get your whites.
Michael Silverstein was
Very
622.
controlled, 282.5. That is
We're opening
in
over
600
600
now.
pounds
Yeah,
over there.
600.
Yeah.
And not just right at 6, he's
Granted,
well into 6.
These are openers as well.
Gabriel took 215. Let's see. And judges say
Still can't see. This is always nerve-wracking when it just takes a second. You're like, man, what's happening?
3 white lights for Gabriel. We have Justin McCurdy coming out 287.5. That is 633.
He's
Heaviest
committed
opener
too,
on our REPMAX flight over here. Justin out of our same Indianapolis area. Justin's just a great dude all around.
Indy City Barbell, I think.
Yes, sir.
That's his gym. Yeah, there's a 6 powerlifting scene in Indianapolis now. It's kind of cool.
Yeah. Justin competed at our national last year as well, I remember. I believe he did quite well then.
Now he's got 3 fingers on the bar. That's called talon grip, right? Like 3 fingers over.
I can't see.
Moves well. Let's see what the judges say on depth.
I think his pinkies were on there. He got it like this. More like a bulldog grip. So talon grip is when the pinky's completely under.
Yeah, that's what I thought he did.
I think he had like a bulldog grip where he's like this. His thumb wasn't on it.
I couldn't tell.
I couldn't quite see until the very end.
Dave with the national record attempt.
And
475 or 473 or whatever.
Let's see. Look deep.
3 whites. Yeah, that's a new national record. So it looks like he's going to be setting national records all day. Oh, we're rewriting the record book again.
We are back around to 1 with 185 on the bar. Took a 15-kilo jump. His opener was very quick. 15 kilos, probably a very comfortable jump at this
I think
point.
so. I mean, that's, a decent 30 pounds. It's just over the 400-pound mark. He's at 407, which is, your 405 mark, 4 plates.
Looked like a good walkout. Let's see what he's got. very deep, so a little bit of a sticking point, but he pulled through it. I think he's still got maybe another 10 in the tank there.
I don't know what I would jump because that was a large jump and he smoked it. So maybe he's got another 15 kilos.
We have Brian with 230. Sorry, my lifting cast is not scrolling.
We've got
Oh no, didn't quite get it. Maybe got out of the groove. Maybe sunk a little too low. And just got himself out of the groove.
Okay,
So
we'll see
he will
what
have
he
to
does.
take that back.
Now you still can go up if you miss like that.
You can.
You can.
Again, I wouldn't recommend if you miss on strength like that. I definitely would not go up. Make sure you can get it. You don't want it to be a miss groove and then not be able to be strong enough to get back in your groove.
Yeah.
We have Matthew coming at 195 on the bar. He took a 10-kilo jump. He's grinding it out. Wow. He gets it up.
Stuck with
Let's
way
see.
to stick with.
2-1. That's a good lift.
Good lift.
I think maybe 2.5 more. That
What's
was
the blue for?
downward.
Downward.
Or soft. Yep, she's head rep calling downward. I would definitely go up maybe 2.5 there if you're going to go up.
Yeah.
Downward's a tough thing to come back from.
Look easy on this first one.
Look very good. 2-1.
Clean
Good
opener
lift.
for Nathaniel.
Depth for Nathaniel. Nathaniel Ribideau.
No. We are on to our last squat for flight.
Jeffrey
B.
taking 267.
The animal squat.
What is that? What is 267?
It's like 585. No, 590. Yeah.
There we go. 590. Slater coming with
Another
200.
Bama beef lifter.
Second attempt.
Slater Davis, the 440. 16,
Wow.
17 in
Wow.
range.
He took a 12-kilo jump. I think he could easily do another 12, if not 15, honestly. I think he can get a little bit bigger of a jump.
Yeah. But, I mean, 16 and 17
Oh,
in
no.
range, that's
Slater
awesome.
didn't get it. Never mind. I think he got called for depth.
Ah, that's tough. It
I would
moves
still
so
go
well.
up a little bit, maybe. That was very fast. I think 5.
Depth calls
5,
are
and he
tough.
didn't get the depth. He got it on his opener. He just needs to sink a little lower. 5, I think, could still be comfortable.
Yeah.
He's already on the
Still
board.
get it.
Trying to get a little bit more. Jeffrey coming out. Our final opener on the animal. Very quick. Let's see.
That's almost 600 pounds for Jeffrey.
2-1. Good
2-1,
lift.
good lift.
Hitting the depth, though.
John Miller with Fortis powerlifting, 450.
John Miller just gave us a 205-kilo squat. Let's see what the refs say. 2-1.
Good lift.
Little soft, maybe? Blue?
Soft,
That's
downward.
There you go.
That's a 15-kilo jump for him.
Side rep saying knee soft, so he's gonna have to hit that. I would still go up.
Sean with a state record attempt.
He took 15 kilos. I'd take another 10. Make sure you can lock the knee out. It may have a little strength maybe coming a limiting factor when it comes to soft.
Yeah.
Especially if I've had a few friends that have had knee injuries, and it gets very hard to get those knees and hips fully locked.
Yeah,
Especially when you
sometimes.
get to that maximal weight, it can just crush you out of position.
And it's tough to get into that lock position.
Yep. Sean Marlowe taking 140 on our animal, restarting for second attempts on that. He smokes his opener,
Wow.
smokes the second. I think he needs to give us a 15-kilo jump there.
Somebody better put some weight on the bar for Sean. That was easy.
Absolutely effortless for Sean.
Great state record attempt.
Luke is coming out 210 on our REPMAX. Very clean attempt. I think he had a 2-1 last time for depth. 2-1 again.
2-1 again.
That's all he needs, though.
That's all you need. That's a good
If
lift.
he can keep this up all day, the consistency will give him his attempts. And all he's got to do. Chris coming out with 150 kilos on the bar on the animal platform. Is he in wrap? Nope. He's not in wrap.
Bar is loaded for our next center. Max platform.
He's coming from Rockwell barbell. That's his team.
We have Joseph from Team Primal Instinct coming out 227.5 on the REPMAX platform.
Nice and smooth for Chris.
2-1 though, not a good lift. Depth call.
That's good.
I believe he had a 2-1 good last time for depth, so that's where it's.
You know, if you're riding that line,
Yep. Like I said, as your attempts go up, it gets it harder and harder again mentally to start keep pushing yourself into the hole. Joseph, the one's 227.5.
just over the 500-pound mark for Primal Instinct.
So that would be, again, what we call one of those milestone numbers. It's hitting the 500. Looks good, though. Definitely not a problem.
See what the judges say.
2-1.
2-1, good lift.
Good lift.
There you go. And he's now hit 500 pounds in competition. That's a big deal.
goal with 185 on the bar on the animal platform.
Their record attempt.
So usually milestone numbers don't become a problem until thirds. Usually people try to make just a jump for that number. They want to hit that milestone number when maybe 2.5 or 5 kilos would be the smarter call.
Yeah, but smarter's no fun.
496 isn't the fun number. 501 is the fun number.
You're absolutely right. And sometimes that 5 pounds makes a difference.
And it just depends on your goals. If that milestone number is your goal, fair enough. If hitting your best total is, you have to play the smarter game and just go 496 instead of 501.
Yep.
But it wasn't a problem for him. We have Jonathan, 235 on our REPMAX platform. He did miss his opener, and I believe it was on depth. So we're going to have to see him get this now. He's going to have to sink a little lower, I do believe. Let's see. It looks close. Maybe a little deeper, but it's very close. He's right on the line there.
That's a tough call.
3 wide.
Wides.
He's got it. He's on the board.
That's why I'm glad I'm commentating. That's good.
Jesse Wharton on our animal platform with 190 kilos on the bar. That is 418. Is that right?
Yes.
Oh, he's got sucked in the hole.
Looks like he just kind of lost his tension down in the hole.
Yeah, he looked like he controlled slightly and then plummeted a little bit. We have Trey with 252.5 kilos. That is 556 on the bar. Trey took a jump from 235. This is a significant jump here.
a big jump.
17 kilos. Nice, healthy jump. I believe his opener was very quick, though. So I think this will be a very comfortable jump for him still.
Drug-tested junior, team ops.
For junior, he's got a very nice mustache.
He is in the zone.
Still very quick. A very good call.
There it is.
I would
Wow.
take maybe another 5 to 10.
I don't know. If he jumped 17 keys and a move like that, let's do it again. We're here to have fun. Bobby Brown.
Bobby Brown, 192.5 on the bar. It looks like it went smooth. Yep, 3 by light. There we go.
That's a state record for him.
Simon Chen, 262 on the bar. We have 578 for Simon right here. Junior as well, 100 kilo. Simon took a 15 kilo jump, sorry.
Math is hard for Greg.
Seeing is hard. I'm very blind.
That's okay. Math is hard for me too.
James Pops Lopez, 192 on our animal platform. Simon showing us 578 on the REPMAX. Very quick. Wow. I
Nice
think with
and quick.
that,
Let's see what
the rest
that-
say. Oh, before we
2-1, good
down.
lift. Good lift.
So I think I would go another 15 there.
I don't know. Yeah.
I think another 15
Feels good.
Feels comfortable. Pops 2-1, good lift. Death call. Did not quite get to see it as well. Tyler 267.5 on the bar.
590, just under 600 pounds for Tyler. Which means he's probably setting up his third to be over 6.
Being handled by Sam Dennison in a fierce leopard print shirt.
That's a good look.
It's fierce.
Chase Benson for Fortis Powerlifting.
Yeah, that looks very good for Kate. I think we went 10 kilos. I think another 10 is quite in range, to be honest.
432 to 1, good lift.
2-1 depth. Good call. Tyler sinks it down.
Wow.
Comes up. I don't think depth is going to be a question for Tyler there. Tyler took a 12 kilo jump. I think another 12 easily, if not 15.
Easily.
Christopher coming out 210 on his bar. And we will see Richard Simmons. Richard Simmons doing 270.
Wow,
15
the
kilos.
Richardson?
It is the Richard Simmons.
I don't know.
Clearly.
If that's true.
He's the Richard Simmons today. Christopher Pierce, 210. Richard Simmons, I think, is leading us out here, though. He beat him to the punch. 595, just a pinch under 600. Did not take the milestone jump to 600. Playing their card smart. That was 15 kilo jump instead
No,
of
it's
17
only
and a
his
half.
second squat, so he's still
Yep,
got.
still has a good chance. Looks close on depth, but I think it's good.
I think he's got 6 in him today.
He's right there, though, so we'll let the rest make the call. Yep,
Yeah,
good lift.
3 wide.
Richard, 3 whites as well. All right, Christopher, 3 white lights as well.
And a lot of white lights going today. This is good.
So we have Joe coming up on Animal, missed his opener. We also have Sam coming out on REPMAX, missed his opener. Sam went up. Joe is keeping the same weight. Let's see Sam get this. And Joe needs to get this as well. We don't want to see bomb outs, so we need to see these guys take these weights to task right now.
600 pounds even for Sam.
I'm going to guess 600 is the big goal for this meet as they jump up from the miss. It's very close. Very
close on
fast,
depth.
though.
Very close on depth.
2
to
to 1.
1.
Wow,
You got it.
soft
600.
and depth for that side.
Joe.
Looks like Joe got a good as
2
well.
to 1. Good lift.
Sam's, that's a hard call because he did miss his opener. I think I would go up maybe 7.5. Just add to the total, not pressure missing it again.
Yeah,
The attempt made is bigger than the attempt missed.
that's true. That is true.
So,
And it's about putting pounds on your total.
kilos on your total.
All
We
right.
play in kilos, my friend.
Kilos on your
Gabriel
total.
coming out, 225 on the bar on the animal platform. We have Michael coming out with 295. We're at, what is that? 650 pounds on a second attempt here. These squats are massive.
Sitting on the back, so what you got, Michael, get done.
Nice control down for Michael. Better up, and rebounded right out of the hole. Beautiful squat, 3 white lights. Did exactly what he needed to do. That was more reminiscent of what you would see in rap.
Yes.
So you kind of control it down, and then you let that spring. You want to spring right out of the hole. So you'll, right as you get close to the bottom, you kind of bounce out of the hole, and then you power it right back up. Gabriel, good lift. We have Dave coming out, 220 on the animal. And then we have Justin McCurdy, our final squat of the second attempt on the REPMAX 302.5. He is at 666. Number of the beast.
Number of the just over 300 key.
Fun fact about John, he's at an Ivy League grad. Left-handed is banned from Canada for lifting the Canadian National Bennett Memorial without permission. He just went over and lifted it. Stick it to those Canadians, John. William used to rep 5 plates at the gym. How is the powerlifting championship? Well, my friend,
Powerlifting championship. Well, gym PRs don't really count. Unfortunately, you got to hit it in competition.
well, William, you were at 200 pounds. If you would have watched yesterday, we had our 198 with the class you would have wanted to watch. These guys were hitting in the 600 pounds as well, which is well over 5 plates. 495 at your local gym. These guys are hitting in the 600s right now. Not sure if you're noticing that. Justin McCurdy is the reigning, probably the running right now for our top 220er. He just did 666, so I'm not sure what your top squat, William, was, but I think you need to put a little respect on Justin's name right now.
Absolutely.
He just
You know,
broke
and
that
we're
second
gonna
attempt.
have some lifters that are gonna dots like around 6 today. Which is,
Brian coming out 230.
now lifters are compared across weight classes with a coefficient. PLU uses the dots formula to compare across weightlifting.
You also have to take into consideration these guys are submasters, masters, juniors. Not everybody is in the open weight class or in the open age range.
Yeah, we got a lot of different lifters from a lot of different ages.
Let's see it one.
Brian's on the board now.
There is qualifiers for this. The qualifiers are lowered as they go to fill in the spots. We do want the meets to be full. Juan, no good on that third attempt, got stuck in the hole. Nathaniel coming out 260 on our animal platform.
Daniel with 573 on the bar. Almost 6 plates there. And we're on third squats for the REPMAX platform. And second squats.
looked like a good lift for Nathaniel.
3 wide.
We missed Brian and missed his opener, but he did retake it to get his second, so Brian is on the board as well.
I said that earlier.
You're right.
Yeah, he just missed it. That's all right.
Looks like Matthew just missed as well. Not happy about that.
It's tough, you know. I mean, you pour a lot of emotion in your prep.
Yep. He did have a hard second, and he did just do a 2.5 jump, and he still wasn't able to get it. Sometimes you just hit your wall on that second, and there's just no more room. You try. Sometimes it's smarter to just scratch and save the energy, though.
Yeah.
If you do end up grinding and missing, it does take a lot of energy, and you can strain
here-
your back a little
you're
bit. You
here
don't want
for
to
the
do that
whole
going
day.
to the bench.
Yeah.
You save energy for bench and deads. Deads definitely usually the biggest lift. We might see a little bit more bigger squats than deads today. Yesterday, everybody's squat was bigger than their dead, I do believe. Sam's missing attempts. We have Jeffrey 272 on our animal platform, and we have later 210 missed the second at 200 went up 10 keys anyway. Looked like it was a little high again, though. Let's see what the refs say for later. Good luck for Jeffrey. 2-1.
3 wide.
Got it though. He did get it. Slater got that 210.
475. That's pretty good. 16 and 17 flat. I like powerlifting for that 16 and 17 age range too, because you kind of like get strong in powerlifting, and it's good for other sports too. You know,
Good all around.
if you're
It gives you a lot of what's the word? Body. You can learn your body.
Proprioception.
Yes.
that's
You learn your body well. With
proprioception.
puberty, you are in an awkward state in puberty. So
So it increases coordination,
Yep.
strength. It's protective too. You know.
Chris on our animal with 150. We have John Miller 215. John's fighting it. John's fighting it. No. He
Shakes his
just
head.
got stuck.
Shakes his head.
He was looking good, but
Man.
just couldn't overcome that hole. He fought it though, and we applaud him for fighting
It
it.
was a good fight. Chris, 2-1 no lip for Rockwell.
2-1 on depth. Tough call. Took one. He missed it on depth. For the last one as well. We have Sean coming out 150 as well on the animal platform, and we have Lucas coming out with 220, 222.5 on the REPMAX.
State record to my right with Sean Marlowe. Don't make some noise for both these athletes. Out there, we got 2 records on the board. National record for Lucas, state record for Sean. Third squad, so these athletes.
National record and the state record coming out.
Sean, the bones are his money, Miller. I'm not sure what the bones are his money means.
I'm not sure.
If you would explain to the chat what that is, I would appreciate it. Belts and wraps can give you more, but you do need to know how to use them. And most people here are using sleeves. Sleeves can give you a little bit more as well. But again, it's learning the equipment.
Yeah. You know, and sleeves are kind of the thing that's in right now. Everybody wants sleeves.
Sleeves
Still
are
for Lucas.
quite a bit easier than wraps. And anymore, sleeves give you nearly as much as wrap. Using a belt, I would say, is a little harder for most of the beginner people beginning out. A belt isn't just going to immediately add on. You have to know how to put your brace into the belt. You can easily black yourself out trying to go too heavy with the belt. Too many people we all see, and maybe you too as well, they try to over-tighten the belt and use it as the support itself.
Yeah. You can't. You
And-
got to brace into the belt. The brace is the most important part.
The reality is that you want to be able to push into the belt to increase that brace and let yourself fill up with air.
That
When you're going those-
intra-abdominal pressure.
when you're going for those maximal lifts, you do need a lot of air, or else you will black out.
It's called the Valsalva maneuver.
It looks like fighting. Joel fought. Joel fought for his life, and it looked like he got it all the way up 2-1. It's a good lift for Joel. It's some sort of record I can't see.
That was a fight. That was a good.
Joseph is fighting now too. Joseph is fighting it. Wow, a good fight too. Let's see what Joseph gets.
Oh man.
Oh,
2-1.
It looks like a little downward from the front
Tough.
and step on the side. He gave it a good fight though, and if that was a PR, that's a gym PR at the least for him.
Yeah. I mean, you know, you do that, you're gonna be happy with it. Okay, I think you should be proud of that work.
So what? And for the folks at home, in powerlifting, we call gym PRs that don't quite make it good enough on the platform.
Yes.
But they would count in your home gym. And you
That's
could
right.
still claim that you did get it up, but it just wasn't quite a platform standard.
You know,
Which is
and
another thing, doing your 4 plates, 5 plates at home isn't the same as hitting a standard on the platform. It is different. There's more pressure. At home, you're not being judged. You don't have a crowd of people in front of you. There's a lot of energy, and then energy can get to your nerves. It can give you a little anxiety, get you a little excited, make you cut higher than you normally would as well. So it is a game of keeping your cool a bit, and especially when you grind. The king of grind of our day yesterday. When you grind, it very much you have to be able to stay cognizant and keep pushing through.
Yeah, it's tough.
What is your process when you're going through a grind like that?
You don't even think. It's like you're watching yourself do it. John Henderson. Oh,
He fought, but it wasn't quite there.
I was almost sure he was going to get it.
We have James
Good fight. Good fight.
Lopez 205 on the Evans lap from the animal platform. We are having rough go on our third attempts right now on this flight. We have
But that's what the third attempts is for. If you're on the board, it's time to see what weight is there. You know what I mean?
What looked like Bobby Brown scratched on his third there. So we will not see Bobby Brown come back out. If you're a Bobby Brown fan, sorry folks.
Oh, we'll see him back on the bench though.
Looks like it was a good attempt for up 2-to-1 depth though.
2-to-1 depth.
Too soon.
Moved well, but sometimes you just got to sink it that little extra.
Trey
Make
coming
sure
out
you
with
get it to the judging
260.
standards.
Chase Benson.
260 for Trey.
What kind of jump was that for Trey?
Trey took a 7.5 kilo jump. I believe that's what I called.
Yeah, you did. You were right.
So let's see. He did get a 2-to-1 good lift, so his depth. So if he can get,
It moved
make
well.
sure he can keep his depth on this. It's
Yeah, he
close.
just locks
It's
in for
very
that.
drawing that line. That's where you want to be on your third. 3 wide line. Perfect call.
Good. Chase Benson with the state record.
Chase Benson 205. Good. That's a good record for Chase.
He's a young guy too. 205's a good weight.
We have Simon coming out with 272.5 on the bar. Man, these spotters and loaders are flying.
Yes.
It is hard for us to keep up here.
Dude,
All we have to do is talk.
yeah. Our spotter and loading team is on top of the game. They weren't like that yesterday. They're like that today. I cannot understate the value of a good spotting and loading team during a meet like this.
It was a hell of a fight for gold. You are right. When our minivan flipped into a flaming ditch, Sam calmly walked over, squatted the entire car off my trap family of 7, and then carried us to safety while asking if we needed another rep. It sounds like Sam.
He's a hero. He
hero.
might be Superman.
I don't like to throw around the word hero very often, but it sounds like Sam earned it that day.
Simon Chin was just over 600 pounds even, actually.
Right at 600, 0.76.
He squats
That's
fast.
one of those milestone numbers. It looked like the milestone number did get the best of him.
But you might as well. You're at a national level meet. You got to try it,
That's true. Christopher, 225.
In wrap.
It looks
like
it was good too. Yep, 2-to-1 good lift.
Good lift for Christopher.
So a lot of times you do see depth issues with wraps, but Christopher didn't have any problems today. Beating the Sigma, we will have Richard Simmons, 277, sorry, on the bar, 6'11". On our REPMAX platform, we will have Dave with 227.5 on the bar.
record.
On our animal platform.
State and a national record. We got a shout out to the old guy. We call them the Masters classes.
Do you think you'll be able to keep going at their age?
Oh, sure.
I would love to. I'm not sure if I'll have it, but I would love to be able to be as competitive.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I don't know if,
I think for me personally, I know if I'm not going to be able to hit specific numbers, that I'm not going to be able to want to step on the at this level of flaps.
Good grind from Richard. Wow.
Very strong grind. Got at the sticking point, and then he just popped it right back out.
Yeah, that was a good rep. Let's see, 2-to-1. Good. There he is. He looks more relieved and excited. But
Dave popped it right up as well. Good for Dave. National record for Dave. We have Tyler Courtney coming up, 280 on our REPMAX platform. We have Joe coming up with 230 on our animal platform.
And these are both state records. Joe is pulling for a national record. Now, those records can be for age as
Age,
well.
weight.
Age, weight, all the different subclasses. Wraps, no wraps.
So Tyler's could be just the open. It looks like he is in the open. So that will just be the open state record. Anybody is allowed to take the open. For the age, you have to be within the bracket. So juniors is 20 to 23.
A lot of junior lifters today.
There's younger junior divisions. They are just still called junior, though. And they go different varying age ranges below.
Good lift from Tyler. That's got to be wide.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. No doubt. That's 620 pounds for Tyler. He's tied.
No
He should
lift
be.
for Joe. Joe gave it his all, but it wasn't quite there today. And then on the other end of the bracket, we have Submasters starts at 35 to 39. Masters starts at 40 to 44. And then there's additional Masters that go on beyond that. Every 5 years beyond that, they go up.
I was trying to get my dad to do some of the Masters competition.
It'd be good for him.
I think so.
It'll be fun, I think, too.
Yeah.
You guys be able to share the platform. It'd be really cool.
Yeah, yeah. Or I'd be repping. I'll just give him a red light before he walks out.
Can't do that. That's
Can't do that. No, I wouldn't.
opposite of favoritism, unfavoritism. This is for all the times you grounded me. Boom, red light. Brian Davis on our animal platform, 235. Sam with 280 on our REPMAX.
235 is, what is that in pounds? I mean, like, that's just over
530
5.
something?
518, 520.
518, my bad.
Looks like it moved well.
Looks deep too.
Yeah,
three
pretty
wide.
wide. That's a
No
good third
question.
attempt.
Probably had a little more in the tank, to be honest, but saving that energy for squats and heads. Sam looked good. Let's do the rest of the three wide
Lights.
lights.
There he is. You know, he missed his opener, but
This is
He
open.
came
He
back.
went up, got a second, he went up
Three.
again. Took a 7.5 kilo jump.
I think he was just testing what the judges were looking for, and once he knew, he just he got it.
That is a bit of the game sometimes, too. We have Gabriel coming out, 240 on our animal platform. Michael coming with 305.
Gabriel's a Bama beef lifter.
Let's see what you made of, Mike.
You guys ever do power cleans, hang cleans, or just hit the big three? I personally do just the big three. I'm an older guy. I don't have the mobility or flexibility to do any of those myself. I don't know about yourself. We're going to do a lot of odd lifts.
Oh yeah, I like all sorts of odd lifts. Michael Silverstein, national record attempts, 670 pounds,
Let's see what
305 keys.
Control down. Very nice. Pops out
Bounce out of the hole.
Oh,
Right there. That's a squat. That's a
Very
squat.
nice start to
Three wides, national record.
Took the national record. Still has plenty of energy.
That's a good lift.
Saving plenty of energy for his bench again as well.
Yeah.
Definitely could have had another 5 to 10 kilos on there, I think, but making a good call, a very good call. 270 for Nathan on our animal platform over here. We will have Justin, our final lifter, on our REPMAX platform with 317.5 kilos. That is 699.97. Not
Does that,
quite 700
does that round up? Does that round up to 7 in your brain?
Not really.
Is that a 700-pound squat? That's a 700-pound squat. 699.97. I mean, come
It's
on.
the fake 700.
Oh, give me a break.
270 for Nathan. Looks good.
Moved
Looks
well.
deep.
Moved
Let's
well.
see. 3 white lights. Yes, sir.
We've got 2 squats left. We've got Jeffrey and we've got Justin.
So 317.5 is one of those numbers where powerlifting we're going to say that's about 700.
No, that's a
But when you look
700-pound
at-
squat.
But when you look at the next range up, you say, yeah, no, that's 705.
I don't know. Walk out clean, nice and steady. Gets the command. Brace. Cut it close on depth.
A good fight for Justin. Let's see what the judges say. He looked like he hit some depth on the front, but
2 to
not
1.
to the side,
2 to 1.
unfortunately.
That was
2 to 1, no lift. Jeffrey coming 285 on our animal platform. Very fast though, wow. He's shaking his head, knew he should have gone up more. 3 white lights.
3 highlights.
3 white lights for Jeffrey.
I don't know. Maybe he's one of those explosive lifters that you keep
And
talking
that is our
about.
squats.
There it is. Like A and B. It's squats. We started at 8 and it's 9:22. Wow. All right.
So you can come back and join us for bench in about 10 minutes. They will remove or at the bench, set up the weights, and then we'll have a 10-minute timer. Oh, no, we're not done. Sorry. What is? Oh, we had another flight. We have a sea flight on this platform. Okay, never mind. Stay with us, folks. We have Dolphins coming out 190. That in?
No, there's on both lifters.
Oh, really? We have
National record attempt. Okay, there is a C flight.
Okay, I did not know that. I apologize. We have Bam on the animal platform with 92.5. Very good squat opener for Dalthus.
It's going to be a good look for Mr. Boucher.
And it's going to be, survey says, 3 white lights.
3 white lights.
Right.
And Bam getting 3 white lights as well on
In and
the
out.
animal platform. We will have Will Carter coming out on the REPMAX platform. We have Sean coming out with Michael coming out with 165 on the animal platform.
Well, we had 3 flights in the morning session yesterday, and then we had 2 flights in the afternoon session. Will Carter looks like an indie guy. I think I've seen him around.
Will Carter on REPMAX, taking his squat, 446 pounds.
Very good
That's a
opener
great
tip for
opener.
Will Carter. Will Carter
Both
lifter.
platforms.
Will Carter, lifter out of my area. He's out of Evansville, Indiana. Handled by Jacob Wallace, or coached by Jacob Wallace. Handled by Sim Daniel today. Jacob unfortunately wasn't able to make it. He was going to compete here as well, but his daughter's 8th grade graduation is scheduled at the same time. Unfortunately, these meets open up about 6 months in advance, so it's very hard to say where you're going to be in 6 months.
Yeah. Spotting crew needs to stop touching the weights. It might look like that, but I promise you the refs are looking. If the spotting crew touches the weight, then it's a no lift, and they will be allowed a retake on the attempt. But our spotting crew is trained very well to be close.
This spotting crew is the TSS spotting crew. That's Tech Strength System. They are also one of our sponsors today. Tech Strength System do one of the best, if not the best, probably combo rack in the game. They have these beautiful chrome plates on the platform. The spotting loading team, they are a local family-owned company. Talked with, I think his name is Dave earlier. He's the lead head spotting loader there.
The trail pro with 463.
They do many, many, many meets. They are not green at all. The only time they are touching the plates for baby feeding is when they pull it back in. They are allowed to grab the weight once the lift is called the rack command is
Once
called.
you get that rack command, yeah.
I personally never walk my squat in.
Oh, no.
I let them pull me in. Just so I
yeah.
don't. It's my strategy to not jump the rack command. I let them pull me in.
Just don't even, that's
Same
what I
with-
tell
same
people.
with
Like,
bench.
just
I just let
ignore
them
the
pull it
rack
back.
command. Once you get that, the spotters will take it.
Is Jason Blaha hiding somewhere? He is not. Jason Blaha, I'm not sure if
Wow,
he ever
that is
actually
a-
powerlifted.
that's a deep
He's
cut.
talked about powerlifting.
Talks about powerlifting a lot, yeah.
Way too much for not ever competing, but as far as I
Never
know.
competing.
Matthew is doing 195 on animal platform. We have Brandon doing 225 on
Speedy.
the REPMAX platform.
Speedy.
Blink and miss it. Matthew smoking that opener. If you saw on a REPMAX platform, our head guy Al stepped in for one of the refs, giving a few calls there. Al's a big teddy bear. He'll give you your
Brandon Hadley with 496.
little technical difficulty on our REPMAX right now. Hey, you gotta watch. You have to watch the attempt, though. You have to watch the attempt, though. You gotta watch the attempt.
Stephen Porter on our animal platform, 210 kilos. Three whites. You know, I love lifting cast for what it's done, but when it doesn't work, it's really fun.
I will say lifting cast is so much better than what we had prior with Iron Comp with USPA. It's not even comparable. Iron Comp still had so many issues.
Yeah.
And it wasn't even an online thing that folks at home could follow along. Speaking of, folks, if you want to follow along at home, you can go to liftingcast.com, find the PLU 2026 Powerlifting United Championships Day 2, and you can follow along as well.
You don't have to just watch the stream. You can just follow on LiftingCast.
Josh Budd, 225 on our REPMAX, and we have Brian with 225 as well on the Animal platform. Looks like Josh Budd is being handled by Karina Davis, one of our refs, and Karina, also one of the strongest women powerlifters out there.
Nice and clean.
Very strong.
Good to say.
I know Karina at one point was going for a 400-pound bench. I talked to her earlier this year. I think that it's on hold for the moment. Shoulders were feeling beat up. It's tough to come back. She is a veteran in the sport, so that damage does start to accumulate over the years.
Yeah, you know, it's tough to call it true joint damage because, while powerlifting can be difficult to overcome a lot of your overuse pain, joints actually respond positively to a lot of the loading forces.
More talking about like small tears.
The tough
Small
part,
tears and strains that start to accumulate scar tissue and such that
you kind of push the inflammation and you keep that inflammation because the goal is, you know, to get as strong as possible, as quick as possible. And so a lot of people end up kind of pushing a little bit too hard. It can be tough to overcome a lot of that inflammation and pain. You want to get as strong as possible, but
Anthony taking 237 on our Animal platform. Very good opener, look like. Let's see what the refs say, though. 2-1. Yellow. Interesting.
what's the yellow for?
Everything else. It's everything else. So there's a number of things it could be. He might have jumped the command,
yeah.
but only the head ref caught that. It's loud in here. It can be hard to hear for our refs. And something that happens too is the refs will yell and also do a hand command. If the hand command moves, but the yell that comes second, either command that comes first is what is counted.
Yeah.
So
even if he just started to step forward and he caught a yellow for that.
Yep. A good lift for John Houston at 225. We have Tyler coming out with 230 on REPMAX platform. We have Joseph, 250 kilos on the Animal platform.
Joseph representing Body by Drew, and then Tyler representing Fortis Powerlifting. Fortis has had a few lifters today and yesterday.
And yesterday, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, they did.
Walk out steady for Joseph.
He's got the
Gets the command.
So he has the combo arms in on the combo. Something you will see more and more as we go throughout the day.
This
They will
happens
put
more
these,
with heavier lifters.
yes. So as these boys get bigger, shoulder mobility will get worse, or they're just wider in
They're just
general.
wider. They're just larger humans. You know, even though my shoulder mobility is not great, if I put my hands all the way out there, my rack still.
You and I are both quite small, though.
No. Thanks.
For reference, I'm about 5'5", 5'6". Luke,
I was like 5'2".
yeah. So us being able to need the end is very unlikely.
Caleb Rogers coming out with a state record attempt with Primal Instinct.
But the in and out lets them get their hands wider as it brings the arms in, so where the arms would normally sit, they can put their hands now when those
Joseph
arms are
very
in.
missed his opener.
Joseph did miss his opener. I believe
don't
it
know
was
why.
a depth call. He is very wide, so when you go really wide, folks at home, it gets very hard to get your hips below your knees.
That's true.
You start to encroach on the range of mobility of your hips as you go wider.
And it might feel a little bit steadier, but it is harder to get that depth.
Caleb took a state record,
nice,
240
nice
kilos.
easy opener.
We have Anthony doing, what is that, a state national record?
State record.
Looks good. Let's see. 3 highlights for Anthony taking home that state record today. We will have Jack doing 275 on Animal, and we will have Jacob B doing 245 on our REPMAX.
How do they split up the flights? Is it just by weight class?
There's the possibility of weight class, dots, tested versus untested, age ranges. So some sort of combination between those. Usually they try to put people that are going to be competing against each other together, so you do have that opportunity to know. But with the two platforms, sometimes that does get separated. I think you had, no, you didn't have anybody really competing with you. You were too far above yesterday yourself. The folks who didn't watch yesterday, Luke hit a 567 dot, drug tested.
Jacob Martin with an opener.
The second highest dots was 535, so Luke was pretty much unchallenged.
Yeah, but you know, I mean, like now we've got a few lifters today who could.
It may be a couple lifters today, but I believe they'll be more on the untested side of things.
Yeah.
For sure, Zach Myers later today will be probably posting up about a 600. I'd say that's high 580 to a 600 dots. He's pretty consistent and very strong.
He's very strong. He's competed a lot with ABS.
He was just at the showdown in March.
Yeah.
So he is in a quick turnaround of meets.
I love seeing strong, like big, high-profile lifters like that at nationals, though.
Especially for doing it, the numbers he does, it does take quite a toll on you. So hitting quick turnarounds like that is very uncommon. You will not see it often. So
William Jeffers
later
with
today to see that.
573.
William sinking it deep, coming up, stuck a little bit right in the middle, but he still got through it. And it's going to be 2-1.
2-1.
Downward or soft. Probably soft.
Downward soft.
Always check with your refs if you are on the platform, just so you know what those calls are. You do want to be able to correct them.
The card system helps.
It helps, but it is a little bit still. You can still ask the ref.
Yes, you still should ask the refs, I think. Damien coming out with the rack in.
We have Dolphus coming back around. The second attempt now. State and national record for Dolphus, 200 kilos. Dolphus. Damien 275. Damien set up, and he's starting right now.
He's in the 60 to 64 master age.
Dolphus sinks it deep. A little wobbly on his knees, but he gets it anyway quite easily.
Oh, that's Damien. Dolphus is just on racking. Damien got it.
Dolphus walking out right now.
State national record, 60 to 64 age range.
I would love to be able to keep doing it at that age range, but
Oh, yeah. You know, I figure
2-1 good lift. Blue in the middle, so probably soft.
that's a new national record for Dolphins. He's got to do his gear check.
Yep. Got to get gear check when you get a state or national record.
No, what's the gear check for?
The refs will look for any sort of cheating equipment, such as a squat suit or wraps under your knee sleeves. Squat breathe is probably more, not squat suit, sorry, squat breathe. Can give you quite a bit more out of the hole. We did have someone, I heard, through the grapevine,
I know,
tried to
Curtis,
cheat
280.
yesterday with plastic bags in their knee sleeves.
Plastic bags?
Plastic bags.
What are plastic
Not
bags?
sure what it would have done for him, but he did have those under his knee sleeves. You are not allowed to have anything in there.
Nice. Smooth opener for Angel.
Angel with 280.
3 whites.
That's what, 617?
Will Carter.
Will
up.
Carter, second attempt, 210. Still looking good. Oh, 2-1 depth, though.
Depth calls. Wow, 633 time level. That's an opener. Getting set. The only thing you are allowed to adjust on the platform is going to be your belt. Wrist straps, knee sleeves, everything else has to be set before you step onto the platform.
We have Latrial coming out for a state and national record attempt on our REPMAX platform. It's got to be I'm going to guess he's a junior. He looks a bit younger, maybe.
Yeah,
20,
looks so.
23 maybe?
I don't know. He's another team ops athlete.
Oh, he's Parasport. Okay.
That's awesome.
So that means he would be hitting the Parasport record, I do believe.
That's really cool, actually.
So this is an impressive lift we're going to see right here, folks.
The headphones are probably for that.
Oh, it looked a
Sensory
little
control.
high, though. Let's see.
That's
I'm not
tough.
sure what. So Parasport, that can be a number of different things that could be limiting. It's hard to say, but it is depth called.
Daryl Baptiste over there on the animal platform with 650. Opening at 650.
I believe you coach a parasport athlete as well. You,
Yeah.
is it Special Olympics?
Yes, yeah. And so Special Olympics, unfortunately, is IPF affiliated currently. But I have had my athletes compete in PLU competitions.
We have Bam coming up 110 on our animal platform. That is the second attempt on there. They're a little slower. We have Brandon coming out 232 on our REPMAX. We're about 5 lifters ahead attempts right now. But we were ahead last time, and they ended up catching up anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, the platforms are staying pretty even, and they're both moving well. Spiders and loaders are doing a great job.
We will see, as they have to push the in and out, it slows things down quite a bit, especially with a lot of weight on the bar. It does get hard to push it in and out.
Yes.
If you've never spotted and loaded, please do. We can always use spotters and loaders, but it gives you a very good perspective.
2-1, no lip for Brandon. It moved well, but it looks like it was on depth.
We're having a lot of hard calls on our second attempt here on our REPMAX platform.
Yeah,
We have one good second attempt so far.
that is tough. Yeah,
Looks
Ruben's time
good
with this
for
second.
Bam. Let's see what the judges say. 3
white.
white lights. Bam
That's a
is
national
killing
record, too.
What? So Bam is in our 65, 69. Bam weight is 67 years old, my friend.
Good for him. Good for him.
Bam, I don't know if you can see how just majestic it is from the screen, but he is a very, very majestic.
Yeah,
I'm not even sure we consider that.
I think he gets an extra coefficient for that, but I'm not sure.
There is the age range does have an extra.
I meant the
coefficient
mustache.
points. Not quite the mustache, but he will for his age. You get a little bit more points.
Josh Bud with a clean opener, 530, 3 wides.
Joshua getting a second attempt.
Oh, sorry, my
We are
bad.
on second attempts all across the board now. Michael 182.5 on the animal platform. Taking it deep, coming up. Very clean,
smooth,
very
nice
clean.
and smooth.
He's got at least another 10 more kilos, if not 15.
Yeah, that's 3 wides.
We have Sean coming out 240 for his second attempt as well. Same weight that Joshua just took.
Daryl's getting a shout out. Get some love from home. It's always good to know that you got people watching you and supporting
We
you.
got this B. Which B are we talking? Is that Bam?
That's probably Bam.
There's Bam, there's Brian, Brandon, I mean, sorry.
That's true. There are a
We
lot
have
of
a
these.
few different Bs. If you want to specify for us,
We'll shout them out.
we will give him a shout out here. John,
He's,
very
240.
good looking second attempt there.
Looks good. 3
Three
wide.
white light. He hit, sunk it deep, nice and clean. What you want to see for a second?
Got John over on the animal platform with 205.
So we just had 2 Johns going at the same time. That's why we need you to specify just a little bit. Brandon, sorry. Shout out to Brandon.
Oh, man, I was wrong.
Brandon is putting up a performance for us.
Nice and smooth on the way down for John. Nice
Looks like
and smooth on
John-
the way up. Let's see what the judges say.
John is in the Vegeta Stay-in Armor singlet.
That looked exactly the same on the way down and up.
That's kind of how you want to do it.
That's true. Yeah, it was very technical, very technically adept.
And it's good lift. And John with 205. We'll have Matthew with 210 on that animal platform. And Tyler coming up 245. He's setting it up right now. So if you don't know, in powerlifting, if you unrack and re-rack the bar, you get yourself an additional 30 seconds of time. Strategy you see not very often, but it is needed. I had to yell at someone yesterday to do it because he was about to run the clock out with straps.
Yeah.
You see it more often in rack because the rack timing can get a little off.
That wrap timing is tough. I don't know if I'll ever compete in wraps.
A good attempt, Tyler, 245. Matthew's
Oh, nice.
smoking that.
Yeah, wow.
Very good. That was all the way to the basement.
That was quick and that was deep. 3 wides for Matthew.
210, and that's going to be a good attempt.
Jacob Martin in wraps.
Oh, wow. That was a big hit of ammonia. I'm getting over here. Jacob
5'7".
coming out in wraps, as we were talking about, but his coach, Greeno, makes sure he is not having to worry anything about on his timing on those.
Yeah, you can tell he's a very experienced coach.
Wraps, I believe, in my experience with wraps, it makes it honestly harder for my back to handle the weight than it did my leg.
Yes.
So very clean, very consistent, smooth.
Let's see what the judges say on depth.
Oh, 2-1. It is a death call.
Dang, that's tough. Speaking of ammonia, Zone is also one of our sponsors today.
I love Zone.
I love Zone selling salt. And I love salt. I am a salt connoisseur.
Same. I got to go back and get that Zone. Thank you for mentioning that, because I got to go grab that. They have a special limited
Even
edition
Porter?
one here. Ford National with grapes,
$4.96.
I believe.
The great
It's on the grape national.
3 whites for Steven.
Yeah, Zone did the grape national, the national and gold theme here.
Yeah, purple and gold is the PLU. Caleb
For
Rod.
San Antonio here. Last year we had black and red. Give it a little more color this year. Brian with 237 on our animal. We have Caleb doing 260. That looked quick. State record attempt. Let's see what the judges say.
3
Three
white.
highlights.
Nice and clean.
Very clean. And the stoic seal and sleeves, I believe.
Maybe those are SPD. I think the stoves are a little bit brighter
You might be
green.
right.
As somebody who is looking for a new set of green knee sleeves.
Oh, you had to run back. Forgot to get checked. You always need to make sure you get checked. If you
Brian
do not,
Knopp with 237 on the bar. He's in wraps too. A lot of the wrap lifters actually. Well, more
very
than day
deep for
one.
wraps there. I do believe that's going to be a good lift. Very
Oh,
fast still.
Clean.
Incredibly smooth. Let's see. Not even a question. He knew it was good. Celebrate.
Sometimes when you know, you know, you know.
Anthony will come out 250 on our animal. We have William right now 275. He's about to unrack for us.
275 is 606.
He's got some dark blue knee sleeves. I haven't seen that brand before.
I like that shade of blue.
I do. What is it? State record attempt. It looks good. Let's see.
Look good.
3 white.
Three white.
Yep. Those are
those are
rubber knee sleeves. I haven't seen rubber knee sleeves before.
Anthony Grant.
Anthony Grant's 250 on the bar.
Good walkout.
Clean walkout. Let's see what he's got. A little slower. It looks like depth might be good. It looks good from here at least.
That's a tough depth call.
It's close though. 2-1 good lift. Did get one death call, but all he needs is one good slide and
He's
one
on the
run.
board.
We have Dolphus coming out for his third on our REPMAX platform, and we have Joseph missed his opener, went up 7.5 kilos. He does need to get this right now. Dolphus taking a state and national record again. I believe he took it for his second. I believe he took it for his opener as well.
Yes. Yeah.
So he's just taking it all day long.
Setting the rule book today.
He jumped 10 kilos from his opener to his second. He
450.
jumped just 5 kilos from his second to third, making sure he can just add a little bit more on.
Now he's got the talon grip. You see how his pinkies are under.
Yes, that is indeed the talon grip. I believe, as you were saying, McCurdy was just on a bulldog grip.
Yeah, I can't tell.
Deep, comes up, little sticking point, quite
Ooh,
clear
nice
though.
fight, nice fight. Let's see what the judges say on depth.
Very
Look good
good.
from here, 3
Very
whites.
good.
That's the national record for Dolphins.
We have Joseph doing his 257 right now. He needs to hit this attempt. So I'll have one more chance if he doesn't, but you don't want to be in that position, folks.
Never
Very
be down
wide.
to the
We were
last.
talking about the wide stance on his squat. Does make it hard to get depth. So you see him
When I-
walking out there, very, very wide.
When I started powerlifting, I used to squat really wide, and I bombed out a few times.
He sunk it though.
Oh,
He's fighting
that
through.
looks good. It looks
Very-
better than this first.
Let's see what the judges say though. We have 3
whites. There he
back
is.
up.
He's on the board.
There we go. Breath of fresh air, getting on the board. William Carter, 217, missed his second, went up 7.5 anyway. Got a call on depth. Let's see what happens here.
That looks better. Looks better.
It looks better.
Fought through
Still
the
gonna be
sticking
close,
point.
though. Very wide line. He's
There
got
you
it.
go, Will. That was a good call then.
Big energy, big celebration. He's happy with that one. We
He
have
should be.
Anthony
You heard
Barton, 270 on the animal platform.
They record attempt for Anthony.
595.
We have Latriel coming out with 222.5 on our REPMAX platform. As we discussed, Latriel, the para sports.
490. That's a good weight. What weight class is he in?
He is the 110 class.
Drug tested open 110. 490. That's okay. That's pretty good.
Looks like his knee sleeves are pretty stiff. He's getting a little bit of a penguin off there.
Yeah, those inner sleeves do that to you though.
Yeah, when they're fresh. It looked like a good attempt for Anthony over there. He looked like he sunk it deep. Judge agreed.
Yeah,
That
three
is
whites.
a good attempt. 3 white light. Nice control walkout for Latriel.
Taking his time. Taking his time.
Got to get in that right mindset. He wanted to miss this last time. He's got to get it this time.
Good. It looked like it. It looks like it. Nice and smooth. Let's see what the judges say.
3
white.
Came back.
There
and
you
got it.
go.
That's
There
the
you
story that I
go.
can see. Big thumbs up.
Yeah. Good stuff, really
He's
strong.
giving us a big smile to the camera right now. Giving a handshake to the ref. That's the one that always cracks me up is when I'm sitting in the chair and I have to gear check. People are so excited coming off their lift. I put my hand on gear check and they just give me a 5. Or they give me a fist bump and I'm like, no, come back. We got to check, bud.
Angel Curtis with 285 on the bar.
Really happy to see Latriel get that. We love to see it.
Love seeing good attempts. Love seeing good
As
lift.
refs, we love to see it when you miss and they're able to come back and correct it too. We don't want to have to keep giving those red lights.
Why does that lifter have his headphones on still? So those are noise canceling headphones. He is in the what you call it? What's the para?
Yes, it might be
No, like what's the division?
the parasport.
Parasports, yes.
So-
And so those are noise canceling, sensory input controlling
Yes. So
headphones. They're not there. He's not listening to music, I guess is what I'm saying. There was a question in the chat.
yes, so he is since he's in the para. It might be something like there's like autistic spectrum. People
Yeah,
get over sensory. It is very loud in here.
It is.
We have a handset sound canceling headphones on, and I can still hear a lot coming through.
It's a little much. And so if he's gonna get like an anxiety or a meltdown or a panic attack, then obviously you don't want that. And so
Right. We try to make as much accommodations for those lifters as we can. There are certain things we can't do. They'll start to become unfair.
sure.
But we try to, as much as possible, make accommodations. And it has to be within reason. We have Joshua Bud coming up 247 on the bar on the REPMAX.
545.
We have Damian Flood, 290 kilos on the animal right now. Not quite today.
Nice
Little
to see him
strength.
way down.
That is third attempt, so he did take a jump. Oh, look like he may have trained something a little bit there.
Yeah, a little limp up.
That is
That's tough.
unfortunate when you jump a little too far. Look like a good attempt for Damian.
2 to 1.
2 to 1. He got it. A little bit on the depth there, but still good. Jack Russman coming up 295 on the animal. We will see John 252 on our REPMAX.
Yeah, we're about halfway through third attempts on the REPMAX, and we're
Animal
almost done
is
with
still in
second.
second attempt though.
Still on
It
second.
is definitely, they're having a lot more in and out on that side. It is slowing things down.
This meet though is moving pretty fast. It's not even 10 o'clock.
Yep.
And so there will be 2 sessions today. There's an afternoon session that's starting at 3.
Yep.
And then after that session, they're going to award best lifter and all that.
Nice clean walkout for Jack. Let's see. Very fat. Looked, he caught it close on depth, but I think it was good from here.
Look at it
Yes.
from here.
3 white lights. He's placing it right where he wants it. Locked in. 252.
555.
Pretty good.
3 white for John. Those were both 2 very clean squats that we just had.
Yes. 3 for 3 for Tyler right there. Rebel 300 kilos on the animal platform. And we will see
300.
Tyler doing 255 on REPMAX.
Jeez, 300 keys. What did he open at?
Even
287?
287, so he's doing 12 and a half kilo jump.
Yeah, we're getting
a
into
little
the
bit
big
smaller.
weight. Yeah, that's-
Honestly, when you're in that kind of weight range, I do usually see like a 15 to 20 jump.
Yeah,
But
those bigger jumps are just there.
he might like to play more conservative. He does have the red and blue A7 singlet. Not the American one that they just dropped.
No, not the American one.
That would be like their OG Team American singlet, I do believe,
Yeah, yeah.
for A7. And we are walking both out at the same. Oh, close to walking both out at the same time. John's gonna get, or Raul's gonna get a little sooner than Raul. Oh no! A little shaky.
Fought through.
Comes up though. Let's see, Raul.
Raul, no limbs. The one was for depth and one was blue. Tyler 2-1 got it.
Good bit for Tyler though. That is his third attempt. So 2-1 is all he needs.
State and national record attempt at 694 REPMAX. Y'all make scores for me. Who wants to hear you? National record attempt, REPMAX. Let's see it.
We have Daryl coming up with 315, and that will be our heaviest squatter for final second attempt on the animal.
Jeez, 315.
We have Jacob doing
47
265,
pounds.
well over 700. I do know, sorry, right below 700. 2694. That is the state and national record. He comes up with it very fast. He's definitely going to be going over 700 though. Good walkout for Jacob. Missed on depth last time. Let's see if he can get back this time.
In reps.
Looked a little lower. Let's see. He's fighting for it more though. He did go up from his second to his third.
That's a 585.
Oh, 2-1. Soft.
Blue.
Darn.
That's a tough call.
That is tough. Reno is
No,
going
he
to go
does have the chance to challenge.
This is a 2-1. He is able to challenge at nationals. He's going to try, and they are discussing. It looks like. Yep, they are discussing.
And so when you challenge, there are 3 judges that are also looking, but they're called the jury table, so they're not making the immediate calls. But on a 2-1, you can overturn if the jury gives it to them.
They are deliberating. You have 60 seconds to get that jury call in.
600 pounds for Caleb Rogers. They're going to keep moving on.
If you do not get your challenge in within 60 seconds, you cannot challenge anymore. You have to do it quick.
Yeah, because, I mean, the jury needs it fresh in their brain.
Yeah.
Want more eyes. That was the national record.
That was the national record
Over
for
there
Bam.
for Bam.
Bam is killing it all day. I believe he's taking national records all day.
Got a question, when is bench? Now,
Bench will
we
be
are,
about 10 minutes after we finish squats on both platforms.
and so there are 3 flights, which means they have to go through all 3 attempts for all 3 flights, and then a 10-minute break, and then we'll be on to the press.
Is the drug tested really tested? Yes, they are.
Yes, yeah.
I actually am the highest drug tested rep in PLU. I have the most so far this year, and I had the most last year. We test a random 10%, which is usually we test the top 10% of lifters. So for the numbers like this, we will test about 6 people per session. So that is every single session we are doing here.
I've been drug tested twice last year and once this year.
Yes, I drug tested Luke yesterday.
William Shepard, 620.
We do WADA testing. Is the standard we follow. That is the World Anti-Doping Association. They are the same people used by the Olympics.
There it is. Shepard, state record.
William, state record for his
Look clean.
attempt.
Look clean.
Good.
good
208
lift.
kilos for William. That was a nice attempt. And that will be that for our REPMAX platform. We are just on Animal now. So Animal is on its third. We have John coming with 212 kilos.
470 pounds. He's got the Dragon Ball Z singlet.
Prince of all fans on the squat platform today. My friend Jordan Drell also has this singlet. It's a fun singlet.
I like seeing meat outfits.
He's got the matching knee sleeves for it too. Gotta have it all together. Oh, and some nice matching wrist straps that are all white.
You know what? Presentation really is. You gotta feel right if you want to perform right. You know.
Look good, lift good.
Walkout's clean. Gets the squat command.
He's taking his time getting his brace set up. Nice control down, coming up very powerfully. Just a little sick at the top. Let's see what the refs say. Three white lights.
Nice and clean. Now, those who are watching might be a little bit concerned on his time because you do get 60 seconds, but that's not to complete your attempt. That is to start your attempt.
The timer for the lifters technically ends as soon as you unrack. Unless you re-rack, you get an extra 30 seconds of the timer.
So it is pretty forgiving.
Yeah. It's not unheard of to miss an attempt, but it is something kind of silly. You do want a coach or handler to make sure you get out there. That outfit is based. You are correct. We have Matthew, 217.5 on the bar. He's got 479 right now.
It's the command.
Good
in the
clean
110
walkout.
junior class. Good grace.
Wow, that was a fast
whole-
might have lost a little tension, but he powered through anyway.
What's a sticking point? 3 white.
3 white lights.
Now, we don't get red lights for an uneven lockout, but you do get red lights for downward motion, correct?
Correct. If you have an uneven lockout, there's a higher possibility of having that downward motion because of that. But sometimes the bar will just sit uneven on your back, and that's okay.
A little twist, a little misgroove.
I mean, everybody's built a little differently. Sometimes I have a little bit, my one side might be a little more swollen than the other, a little more inflamed.
Yeah.
I can just make just a little bit.
Different mobility differences as well. It's a state record attempt for Stephen Porter, 232.5 kilos. Taking his time.
Yep.
Taking
You got to
his
get your mind
time.
right.
You know, you want everything to be the same. You find the same groove. Takes a stance. Settle his feet. Get the squats command.
512 on the bar. He just comes right up with it. The slightest of slowdowns, but very easy low.
That was a good one. Is that a third attempt? That is a third
Here we are on
attempt.
thirds, yes.
Man, that moved
That was
really
a
well.
second. He needed more.
Yeah.
He needed a little more. 245 for Brian.
Are they going to give him a fourth attempt?
We do not do fourth attempts.
I knew that. It was a leading
No
question.
fourth attempts.
I think the fourth attempt rules are too complicated.
If you can do it on a fourth, you can do it on a third.
That's a good point. That's when it comes down to coaching and attempt selection and just knowing what's there on the day.
For the feds that do fourth attempt, the fourth attempt does not get to count towards your total.
But it does count for the correct. Right off in wraps.
Brian is calling for that crowd support. He wants it. He needs to hear it.
The
He is
intensity is there.
wrapped tight and ready to go. He is in the Submasters division, 110. Submasters push-pull as well. He's probably going to aim for some records today. And those push-pull divisions.
Steph looks real good on
He
the
looks
stream.
very good. He's not making any questions. Oh, wow.
There was a question, but 2-1, he got it. He got it. There you go.
Not able to call depth from here because we are not on the side there.
You know, and the angle that we're looking at it, the kind of that top down, is pretty forgiving. Of course, I'm looking at the screen. You're probably looking at the screen.
Anthony France, 260 on the bar.
573 in pounds.
Big stomps. Does his unrack. 3 racks.
It's time to
Walk it out. Little rough on the walkout there.
Let's see if he
Recovers
can
it.
recover.
I would re-rack and re-walk out, honestly. He's fighting, he's got it. Oh, did he beat the command though? No, he beat the command and got depth called.
That's hard to see, especially when it moves well, you know?
So also in the rules, you can re-rack. If you walk out, it doesn't feel right, you can re-rack and re-walk out. Any re-rack counts as a re-rack. So you do get those 30 seconds, but you do have 30 seconds to unrack it again. So getting that reset up, making a clean walkout. And it's something that it does take being more cognizant in the moment.
Yeah.
I've had a number of times where I should re-rack and just
And you
don't
just don't.
because it just feels so gosh darn heavy on your back at that point.
You know, and you don't want to deal with it. You just want to get it over with. You just want to try, but you really should take your time.
These guys are hitting their maximals or very near their maximal amount of weight. So it is hard to recognize if you're going to have enough energy to re-walk it out again and still get the attempt. If the walkouts at that point does take energy.
Yeah, the walkouts are tough. The heavier it gets.
Didn't Brian hit 700 earlier. Do you know which light we're looking at Brian as?
Joseph Berry. Body by True is the team he's representing.
There's a number of Brians. If you could specify the last name.
And then we could probably answer that question.
Joseph, 272.5 on the bar.
That's 600 pounds.
Good clean walkout. He did have depth on his opener, sunk it deep on his second. He grinded it out. He went up a significant amount. No,
Oh,
there was way too much of a jump there. With the way his second move, he definitely should have done maybe five kilos.
I don't know. You
Maybe
never know
10.
what's there. He's looking for that 600-pound mark.
5 to 10 kilos. He absolutely grinded his second. He took a 15-kilo jump, though. Significant jump after a grind like that.
But if you're looking for 6 on the national level, you
That-
might as well send it.
I mean, that's, again, the milestone numbers can just make you eat attempts. See,
All I'm saying is I respect it. As somebody who enjoys a little bit of ego lifting and sending it,
Y'all make some noise for this first one.
as I said earlier, the intent made is bigger than the intent met. He could have had a bigger squat if he would have chosen something he could have made versus something he missed now, though. 284, Anthony on the bar. I believe that is a state record attempt, or is that state and national? I
State.
can't quite see.
It's-
Our ref, Dustin
40
Keck on the right
powerlifting.
side, a little too big for me to see around.
do you want me to record that and send it to him so that you...
Dustin is a very strong powerlifter. He is in the, I believe, 308 weight class, and he has competed at the highest of levels.
Yeah, he's strong.
He's incredibly strong.
I like seeing strong refs, too.
Anthony, 280. He's fighting it very nicely. Very nice. Very nice attempt selection there.
Stuck with it.
Let's see. 3 white light.
There it is. 3 whites. That was a good one.
Congratulations.
How many squats do we have left for Flight C?
We have 4, 5 squats left.
5 squats left for Animal.
We have Angel with 292.5 on the bar. We are hitting 644.85 pounds now, folks.
We're getting into some big weights. Now we're gonna see the really big weights this afternoon with the heavyweight classes that are coming out.
Oh, we have a 330 squat coming up, so that is well on the 700. Sorry.
You're gonna see some big squats. Angel with a nice unracked walkout, nice and even. Gets the squat command, settles his feet, takes his time, big brace.
He's fighting not quite today, though. Not quite today. He gave it a good try, though.
You know, but you really don't want to spend too much energy fighting for something
Yes.
you know you're not gonna get. It's really.
I need you to pick a little consistency, buddy. You just said you're all for ego lifting and REPMAXing, and now you're saying consistency and not going overboard?
I'm just thinking it's about
Gotta pick a lane, my guy.
a sort of risk management, risk reward.
To me, it's always send it on deads. You don't have to do anything after deads, but squats and bench, you do have to continue the meet.
Yeah, you're
So
right.
I like to save my energy on squats. I hit at about a 9.5 out of 10 effort. So I don't cramp my back. I don't expend all of my energy. I have something more to give on my bench. It doesn't take as much energy for me on bench
Damien
personally,
Blood with almost
but I
300 keys.
do take a lot of
655.
energy on deads. We have Damien coming out 297.5. What is that in pounds?
655.
655.
I think. Yes.
He had a little wobble on the walkout, but otherwise pretty clean. Comes down, fights it out very nicely. Oh, a little sick at the top, but he looks like he's going to get it. Let's see
I
what the
would
refs say.
think so.
3
Yeah.
by line.
There it is. Loves grab.
He's been getting it up. Still got to hit depth, though.
We got some more support for sending it on dead.
Chad, what is your favorite lift? I personally, my favorite is squat. I feel like it's the best show of strength itself.
Deadlifts is the coolest.
You don't have to do an eccentric on dead.
Yeah, that's why it's the coolest. You can just knee the bar, get into position, and then just.
But you're a sumo hater. Even though you pull sumo,
Yeah, I
you're
still
a
pull
big
600
sumo hater.
eventually.
You have people that can get quite a bit more out of the sumo than they have
302 keys.
than they have on their squat, where squat, you usually see squats pretty consistent with their deadlift. It does take a good base level strength. William likes bench and shoulder press. Shoulder press, that's a brutal one. You have to have strong shoulders for that.
I think it's a good test of strength, though.
It is. I would say
Jack,
shoulder
nice
press
and
is the.
smooth third attempt.
Yeah.
Oh, that was clean.
That was 302 kilos on the bar. 666.
302 kilos, something like that.
666, number of the beast. Shoulder press is probably the bigger show of strength, I think, between it and bench. Bench can be much more technical with a wide grip and big arch. You'll see that more in the IPF.
That's true. Even though that they established their little elbow depth rule, the enforcement of that rule is debatable, in my opinion.
Tommy, like deadlift, 370 kilos loading. Wow, that is a monster deadlift.
You got to get on a platform.
Tommy, why are you not here?
Got to get on a platform.
Why are you not here, Tommy?
Go and compete. 370 keys.
You got a big enough deadlift. We have
670 for Raul.
Raul hitting 305 as well.
That's a state record. Did he get it second?
He did get his second. He just shipped 5 kilos.
Jumping by 5. Let's see if he's got
He
it.
definitely wants to build a total. It was.
There it is.
Yes, that looks very good. That was a very deep squat.
Wow, that was good. That's a good third attempt, too. I don't know how much more he had in him. 305 with the right call.
I think the conservative 5 kilo call was right.
Yeah, that was awesome.
I don't think he had another 2.5 in him.
All right, here's the national record.
Daryl,
He's at.
this will be our final squat of the day. State and national. Daryl with 727 pounds on the bar, 330 kilos. Look at all those reps. That is the next red up. He has, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 reps on the bar. 6 big wheels, big wheels.
State and national record for the 110
You're doing
class.
USAPL Nationals in 4 weeks, Tommy. Good luck at your USAPL Nationals. That's a big platform to step up. 45, he is fighting it, folks.
Wow.
That was a good fight. Let's see what the refs say.
3 wide lines. Set the new national record for the drug tested open 110 class. 730 pounds.
That is my record today. He earned every bit of that lift, every single pound
Spectacular
on that
lift.
platform.
What a lift to end the flight on. That was good stuff.
William, you've never ego lifted. You don't know your max, buddy. I would say step up on the platform and give it a try. I think you'll like it. Maybe not your true max, but you can hit your platform max.
It's true. It's true. And you know what? Powerlifting is a pretty accessible sport for a lot of lifters. Once you kind of know the rules, you can kind of, you don't have to, you can work a full-time job and be a powerlifter.
Yep, and most of us do. I don't think anybody's a full-time powerlifter.
No, it's pretty much powerlifting plus.
Yep. We have the U.S. Army as our gold level sponsor. They are going to be doing awards. So when Daryl goes and gets an award for his squat, he's going to be getting an award from U.S. Army.
Other sponsors also include, did we miss anybody? We had Texas Power Bars, Texas Strength Systems, Zone.
We have
Zone
rookie
Salt.
cards doing nice, very nice baseball-style cards for your power. If you would like one of those, you can order from Rookie Cards.
Yeah, those are pretty cool, actually.
High cut jerky. I had some of that earlier. Very good jerky. 100%
Yes.
grass-fed beef. Perfy soda. Caffeine-free soda. I haven't tried those yet myself. I haven't found
You
them.
haven't had one?
I have not been able to
Dude,
find
there
them.
were a bunch of samples out yesterday.
I
They were
know.
awesome. You
They were
missed
gone by
out.
the time I got to them, so I'm going to assume they're really good, and everybody drank them before I
Yeah.
could get one. Drip
Yeah,
Bar
they
and
ran
Stretch
out.
Lab. Any of those guys that may have had a little bit of bumps, bruises, strains out of those squats, they can go. They offer free work on our athletes today, and that is going to end our squat session. They're rolling right into bench now.
The REPMAX platform.
REPMAX
is
platform.
getting
I'm going to
moving
switch
quick.
it over to that so you can watch. Animal platform is still on a break. So that is it from us on bench or on squats.
It's true, and we're on to bench press.
I guess we're sitting here for a minute until we get relieved.
Alyssa Williams starting off with 120 pounds on bench.
Yes, she is.
I'm pretty sure we're supposed to rotate out, but
We were. Alyssa Williams, very clean opener. And judges agree. So folks at home, bench has 3 commands. You have the start, you have the press, and you have the rack command. Jumping any of those will be the disqualification of the lift, as well as you need to keep your butt on the bench and not have it downward.
Now, can you move your feet?
You can have your feet slide. You cannot have your feet come off the ground. Rule, it is a little more of a rare occurrence, but it does happen sometimes. You try to push some of that leg drive, and sometimes your foot will just go. We have nice carpet here, nice new carpet. It is much grippier. Sometimes carpets with logos I've experienced can be a little slicker. That paint just isn't nice to do it to bench on.
Nice and clean.
Also, some of the
Is that a national record?
that was indeed the national record for electric. 60 kilos.
Smashed it.
Opener, so she's gonna be taking those all day. Cheese, it's gonna be setting that all day long.
Came to play today.
Jacqueline 62.5 on the bar.
That's 137, which is one big 45-pound plate for those at home. That's the way I think about it.
The most common miss you will see for the bench is usually the butt pop.
Yes.
Jumping the commands happens as well, and then also up and
Downward
uneven,
motion.
downward
or not
motion.
even- yeah.
Yeah. Bench it can be just a little bit harder to like keep it
Steady. Yes.
steady.
Yeah.
As you get to that, there's a transition period from when you go from your chest up to the triceps that you'll flare your lats, and it can just be a little awkward in that transition and just make you miss.
Jacqueline taking her time getting set up.
You will see a lot more
Got 10
time
seconds
on the
to set up
setups.
times.
On bench, it's a more technical lift. You could really need to be locked in. Bench is a lot less forgiving when it comes
Well,
to that.
all that setup that was clean. You know, credit to the setup. Credit
that's
to
what
the
you wanna
setup.
do
That's
every
exactly
time.
what you were talking about. You know, if you're nice and technical, nice and patient with that setup, sometimes it pays off.
So people think regularly a bench is just a chest or maybe a tricep workout. It is a full body. You want that full body tension, which is what these lifters are trying to set up. So you want leg drive pushing into your back. You want to push your traps down into the bench, creating tension through your back, which lets you tension your lats, tension your legs, gives you the whole body tension, so nothing is slipping and sliding. You don't want to be moving when you're trying to move the back.
You know, because you've also got to take care of your shoulder joints there. You know, you're thinking about rotator cuff integrity. The shoulder joint does have to rotate throughout the motion in order to complete the bench.
We have Kaylee coming up with a national record attempt at 65 kilos, 143 pounds on that bar. As a physical therapist, you can maybe correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe joints can either mobilize or stabilize, but not both at the same time, or at least not happy.
Not happily, no. Yeah, they need to mobilize or stabilize. Yeah, that's a pretty good way to put it. So I won't fight you too much.
So when they're trying to create all the tension, they're trying to get everything else stabilized so the shoulder joints can mobilize.
Yeah, now when you say the shoulder joint is actually a collection of 3 joints. You've got your acromioclavicular, your glenohumeral, you've got your sternoclavicular, and then you've got your scapular complex. So when you say the shoulder joint, there are a lot of moving pieces to that shoulder joint.
And there's a lot of small moving pieces in that as well. They cannot handle a lot of load, so you do not want to try to force them to do something that you don't want to do.
You got to stabilize those small pieces so those big movers can take care of business.
We have our people here to hand us off now, so we are going to hand you over to Cecilia and Rachel. This will change one or the other. Right now,
Thanks for your patience, guys. Just a little bit of a tapping change over here on the live stream. My name is Celia Gomez. I will be your live stream person during bench, as well as Rachel Flores. We are both referees from Southern California area, and I also competed yesterday, so we'll be talking about bench a little bit here. All right, over here on the REPMAX platform, we've got Samantha Silverstein opening up with 70 kilos on the bar. She is competing in the women's raw drug tested open 90 kilogram weight class. Looks like we're getting ready over on the animal platform. Still kind of loading there. All right, takes the bench out. Solid looking opener. The judges agree. Excellent tightness on the chest there. Beautiful pause from Samantha. Hannah will be up next, 77.5 kilos, 170 pounds going on that bar. Hannah's competing women's raw drug tested submaster, the 35 to 39 age category. I also compete in that. But, you know, those of us that are 30 or 40 years old.
I love a submaster category.
It's
I tell you
really
what.
fun.
It is fun. 170 pounds is an amazing opener.
Yeah.
I love to see women with big benches.
It really is fun. It's very much a badge of pride and honor as a female lifter when you get your first, I call them like the big girl plates. You
Oh
know?
my goodness.
When you
Yeah.
get your
When you get
45,
your reds,
your reds, you're like, yes.
I aspire to open at 170 one day.
Yeah, same. All right,
and
Anna.
smooth.
Beautiful.
Makes that look easy.
That's what we
And
want to
she's in squat. No, she's in bench.
bench. It's been a long weekend. Arm squats. She's in with the arm
I'm
squats.
awake. I'm awake. I promise.
Yep. Righty. Emily coming up next. 80 kilos on the bar. 176 pounds. Raw. Drug tested open. 90 kilo. Raw meaning competing without any type of extra lifting equipment such as wraps or a bench suit or deadlift suit, bench shirt, or hip lifters.
She's walking out with a smile, getting on that bench. She's ready to go.
That's what we like to see. I feel like most of the nerves get out of the way on squat.
Absolutely. Once I hit my first squat of the day,
Right.
I'm usually in it. I'm
You're
ready.
done. You're good to go. And then you just come out to bench
Yeah.
and have fun.
Oh yeah. She's ready.
Yes.
She's good. Confident. Elizabeth Baird coming up next with 85 kilos, 187 pounds.
And she's competing in the master division, 45 to 49. This is a grown woman who has lived life, takes time out of what is probably a very busy everyday schedule. One of the things to remember is that these level of competitions, these people have regular day jobs, families, commitments, and still make time to compete at this level.
Absolutely incredible.
Let's see it, Elizabeth.
Very smooth. Very
Oh,
confident.
yeah.
Made that look easy. My goodness.
Could not have gone smoother.
And that's really what you want to see with an
yeah.
opener. You want something that is easy to hit. You can hit it on a bad day. You want to make sure you stay in the game.
Right. There's no prize for the heaviest opener.
No.
You know? Like,
Not at all. Not at all.
get something, get on the board, and like, okay, then you can push from there.
Absolutely.
Jean Humphrey coming out with a state and national record attempt in the open category.
She's opening over 200 pounds.
Oh my gosh. Opening at 203 with a state and national record attempt. This is incredible.
If you're waiting for someone on the animal platform, they have about 2.5 minutes before they get started.
Oh
my gosh.
That was just a perfect
So
thing
fast.
execution. Like you saw, like as she got set, she raised her chest higher to kind of like close that gap. Really got up on her shoulders. Just a beautiful, beautiful execution.
Textbook.
Yeah, I would show that to everybody and be like, bench like this.
Exactly.
Harley, another state record attempt. Coming from Team Op up in Wenatchee, Washington, coached by Dave Osborne.
220 pounds on the bar.
All the-
100 kilos.
All the ops athletes have insane benches.
They really do.
Like they've come with a really stacked team this year. They're really looking for a team award. So this is just another feather in the cap for them. Beautifully executed bench, of course. Harley, minutes.
She's excited. She's ready.
Yep. Opening at 220, that's just so
Casual.
Yeah.
You know,
That is
so bad.
incredible.
Yeah. What a baddie. Love to see it.
I mean, not that long ago, you wouldn't see women benching like that often.
Correct.
Like, I started out powerlifting about 10 years ago. It was pretty rare to see women benching, 2 plates. Yep. Even rarer to see 3 plates. So it's really cool to see it coming more and more. We're seeing it on platforms, at local meets, at big meets. It's just,
I think it really goes to show that the standard just keeps increasing
It does.
and getting bigger and bigger.
It
I
does.
came in a little bit after you, maybe like
Right.
8 years ago. I'm still in that time. It's almost commonplace.
it almost is.
Just
Like,
see
yeah,
over
almost at
200,
every meet,
it's
you're
like,
gonna,
oh, yeah.
you're going to see a woman
Yeah.
benching 2 plates.
Yeah.
Alyssa Williams coming up with her second bench attempt, 57.5 kilos.
Yeah.
A little bit of a grind.
Okay.
That's typically what you
stayed
see
with
on
it.
second.
Yeah. That's what we want to see. I think the
Yeah.
philosophy is usually an easy opener. Ideally, hit a PR on your second
Right.
if you can, and then you get to send it on your
Yeah, you go full send on your third. But with this being a national level competition, you start to see people be a little bit more strategic with their attempts.
Yes.
Especially if they are aiming for a certain placing or a certain record. You may see them like, okay, recalibrate quickly. You may see some interesting attempts that you're like, okay, that moves really easy for a second or a third.
Yes, yes.
Or some days you just have those days where everything just is on fire.
All right, it looks like the animal platform is getting ready to go again. So let's get
Amazing.
both platforms on the screen for
There
you
we
guys.
go. Alexis over here with a national record attempt from Team Ops again. 143 pounds, 65 kilos going down. Right off the chest. Absolutely smoked it.
3 wide legs, another national record. Congratulations.
All right. Over here on the animal platform, we're getting started.
Looks like they're just getting everyone in their seats,
Okay.
making sure they're good to go. The bar is loaded for Nancy to come out.
Next, Rodriguez.
Jacqueline Wall getting ready over here on the REPMAX platform. 65 kilos, 143 pounds in the drug-tested master division.
Nancy walking out to the platform on the animal side, all smiles, getting ready to hit her bench opener.
Yep. Everyone's nerves are shaking off from the spot. Everyone's on the board now. We can just
Starts
have a
to
little
get
fun.
fun, yep.
Yeah. Jacqueline coming out for her second bench attempt. Nice and easy setup. All right, we got over on the animal platform.
Easy opener for Nancy.
Super easy opener. There you go, Nancy. 3 white lights, no question about it. Jacqueline here takes it down. All right, little grind.
Yeah,
All
little
right.
six.
That's what a second attempt looks like.
She finished it.
All
there
right.
we go. You only need 2 white lights to get a good lift.
And her coach will check with the head rep immediately after, just to see some instant feedback.
Just a reminder that you can always do that. You can always ask
Always.
the rep what you got the red light for.
Yeah.
Often it's something that you can adjust
Yeah.
on your next one or be more mindful of. If
Yeah.
maybe on this command.
Speaking both as reps, we don't want to see people have an awful day.
Never.
You know,
We
we
want you to succeed. We're lifters, we're reps, we
yeah,
get it.
we want to be extended the same kindness.
Sabrina on the animal platform with 65 kilos for her opener.
Smoking.
I
Haley,
think I blinked and missed it.
I know, me too. That's how an opener should be. Haley taking a national record attempt. And the ops team delivers as expected. Easy bench national record for Haley.
Melissa Dunbar on the animal platform.
Melissa.
Las Vegas.
Yeah.
Going for a record over there.
This is Melissa's first big national meet that she's gotten to do. I've lifted with her in a number of competitions throughout the years. It's been really fun to kind of lift together. We're both lifting wraps. So it's always been nice to have a buddy. And it's cool. I'm bummed we didn't get to compete on the same day, but it's really great to see her here.
Yeah, if more of you could compete in rap.
I
think
know.
Sally and I would both appreciate some more
great.
friends on the platform.
Come try wraps. They're fun. Beautiful.
Great opener for Melissa.
And that's a new record.
So
A
excited
national
for her.
record for Melissa. Oh, I know that means the world to her.
Amber coming out looking determined. She's got 75 kilos on the bar, 165 pounds.
And that sparkly belt is just like phenomenal on this platform.
I love it.
The way it's hitting the light and catching everything. I love the little touch of sparkle.
I love to see the creativity when people have different
Yes.
singlets, sparkly
Yes.
belts, sparkly things in their hair.
Yep. There we go. Amber takes it down, right back up. A little grind. Rihanna.
On the other platform, 67.5 kilos. Once again, blinked and missed it.
Right.
Everyone's hitting their openers beautifully. We love to see lots of green on the board.
We do. And it looks like the judging decisions are pretty solid for what I've seen across the board. You know, we've got some different angles here and there where one judge may see things a certain way, but it's looking like these lifters either completely nailing it or just missing the lift due to
Yeah, absolutely.
it just not being there that day.
Very consistent judging, I think, from yesterday to today
Yeah.
as well. Even though the refs are rotating onto different platforms,
Right.
so it's great to see that continuity of judging.
All right, Jasmine over there on the animal platform, 70 kilos for her opener. Samantha taking 75 for a ride for her second attempt. And both athletes will get their lifts.
Yes.
2-1 on the animal platform, 3 white lights on the REPMAX. Hannah's coming up on REPMAX.
It's also great to see coaches with athletes
Yes.
on both days
Yes.
in it for their athletes here all day long, whether it's, one client each day or
Right.
multiple each day. So cool to see the passion in the sport.
Flying across country, taking time off work, spending money. This is not a cheap sport to participate in, and almost none of us make money from it. So it's truly for the love of the game. It is. Genevieve over there on the animal platform, 72.5 kilos for her opener. All right.
Fast. Hannah on the REPMAX platform with 176 pounds.
There we go.
Moving it.
Legs are kicking in. Beautiful 3 white lights. Smile on her face. There's a lot of joy in lifting,
Yes.
and it's very fun to see people come out happy.
Yes.
You know,
It's so incredible. I love some of the photos that were posted on the PLU Instagram of people coming off their bench, jumping in the air. It
Yes.
looks like they're levitating.
all the joy of the day.
These athletes put so much work and so much effort into getting to this point, and just the culmination of that, the excitement.
And again,
Incredible.
everyone has real lives and real jobs.
Yes. This is something fun that we get to do.
Exactly. We get to do this. Emily over here is taking her second bench attempt for a ride, 85 kilos. Down and up, too easy. What does coach say? What do the judges say?
Nods of approval from the
Yes,
coach,
that's three
white
white
lights from the judges. That is what they were prepping for.
All right.
That is what they've got going.
Jasmine on the animal platform.
15% to make a memory of these 2016 national championships.
Just waiting for Jasmine to come to the platform. She has 38 seconds. In case this is your first time watching a meet, if you're watching a family member or a friend, they have lifter has 60 seconds from the time that the bar is loaded to come out and unrack the bar and start their lift. So often this is the time when lifters are adjusting their wrist strap, getting their chalk, getting themselves hyped up to go set up.
And sometimes there's miscommunication.
That's okay.
That's all right. And
Maybe
we
she
take
needed a little
while.
extra time. She can
that's
come back
okay.
again for her third if she would like to.
Elizabeth on REPMAX, 90 kilos. A little bit of a sticking point, but she powers through it. 198 pounds, just shy of 200 pounds. An incredulous look on her face afterwards. She's pretty impressed with herself.
We love to see lifters surprise themselves.
I know. I'm excited to see what her third is going to be if 200 pounds, basically 200 pounds, moves out well.
Yes, me too. Me too. All right. Still waiting for a lifter to come to the animal platform. Here we go. Here we go. She's got 12 seconds to get on the bench.
Y'all make some noise for Sadie and
She actually just has to come out and unwrap the bar. That'll stop the clock and give her an extra few seconds.
Jean Humphrey over here with a state and national record attempt, 116 pounds, 98 kilos.
Sonia was 72 and a half kilos, made that fly. That was 159 pounds. Great lift for her.
Jean Humphrey, what do we got? Do we got the record? Do we have a new national record? And
Yes. I think Jean actually broke her own record that she set with her opener.
to see that.
It's even better, just raising the bar for herself and the rest of us out
It is
here.
a good feeling. I got an opportunity to do it a couple times yesterday, and it's pretty satisfying.
It's great, yeah. I agree. Priscilla is walking out on the animal platform, getting ready to set up 75 kilos on the bar for her.
Harley over here, another smash of a bench attempt coming from Team Ops. Harley, 105 kilos, 231 solid pounds on that bar for her bench press. Second
Priscilla
attempt.
bringing the bar down. Oh my gosh, she drove it up so fast. Let's see.
There we go, Harley grinds through it. Little bit of a stick there, but she powers through it to get 3 white lights and a new state record for Harley.
And a good lift for Priscilla on the other platform.
Fabulous.
Sometimes there's a slight connectivity issue with the lights, and so the ref just kind of manually gave the call.
They'll give us a thumbs up or a flag or something.
That was a good lift for Priscilla. Now we're getting ready for Maribel Aguilar, 82 and a half kilos, 181 pounds on the animal platform.
Over on the REPMAX platform, we're going to go ahead and move on to third and final bench step for this flight. Alyssa Williams coming out 62 and a half kilos.
Maribel walking out all smiles. She is so ready for that bench.
82 and a half kilos for Maribel as an opener. Ooh, 181 pounds.
Yes, we love to see it. Getting set up, making sure she's stable.
Alyssa gets the start command over here on the REPMAX platform. Cannot quite get it off the chest, but that's how a third attempt should be. You should give it your all.
And that's okay. That's what we have the spotters and loaders for, to make sure that our lifters stay safe, make sure that they can grab the bar, and they can really push themselves beyond what they might in a, any given day, right?
Because we want to see them come back.
Yeah.
We want everyone to come back safe, happy, and healthy.
Being the bar loaded for Catherine Ford on the animal platform, 87 and a half kilos, 192 pounds. They are approaching that 200-pound mark.
Only on the openers. Woo! Love to see it. Jacqueline Wall taking 67 and a half kilos, 148 pounds coming out on the REPMAX platform. She looks determined. She is ready to come get her weight. Saw the coach pep talk coming out.
You might see that Jacqueline is benching with blocks on the ground. We love that. It lets everyone bench.
Yes.
Everyone is using the same type of blocks here, so everyone's on an even footing.
Yes.
Pun intended. No matter what their needs.
Yes. All shaped a little different. And downward motion. Not quite, Jacqueline. But she gave it her all.
That's all right. She's got deadlifts later in the day.
She's on the board.
We know she'll show out. What's important is she has a total.
Exactly. Exactly. You're on the board.
All right, getting the bar loaded for Kimberly. She is at 203 pounds for her opener, 92 and a half kilos.
National record attempts. 158 pounds.
Alexis Team Ops showing up again, 70 kilos, national record attempt, 154 pounds.
Kimberly has her coach out there. So does Alexis to do their handoff. Here you can have your coach or your friend, your handler,
Coach
do your
Mom.
handoff for you.
Yep,
And then they get the heck out of the way.
they get out of the way so the refs can see. Alexis takes it down. Absolutely sandbag. A super easy third attempt. Beautiful national record.
Kimberly's opener moving like an opener.
As it should. Opening at a casual 203.
Casual,
No big deal.
easy day.
It's another 2 for Kimberly.
Good lift, Kimberly. Good lifts.
Seeing a lot of good lifts, and what's great to see is that the misses have been they just couldn't do the weight.
They just couldn't do the
We're
weight.
not seeing jumped commands. We're
Yeah.
not seeing technical misses,
Right.
which are always a little heartbreaking
Yeah,
to see.
it really is, especially the referee. It really speaks to the caliber of these lifters and the time they've spent in the sport. You know, you do have to have a qualifying total, so you have to at least done one meet before here. So it speaks to how well prepared these lifters are by learning the commands, learning the rule book, and competing to that standard.
Absolutely. Back to the top of the flight on the animal platform, Nancy getting set up with 65 kilos, 143 pounds.
Amber's third attempt, not quite there. A little bit of a sticking point up off the chest.
Nancy, let's see it.
I see lots of chest accessories in her future from her coach.
We've all been
We've all been there. All
Good
right.
lift for Nancy.
Nancy, excellent job on that animal platform.
She's got those long arms, which make bench a little more challenging, but
Relatable.
pushing.
Absolutely relatable. So much harm, personally. Comes in handy for deadlifts, but you know, bench is like, I'm gonna be here a little bit.
Well, you win some, you lose some, unfortunately.
You know.
Sabrina on the animal platform with 159 pounds, 72.5 kilos, getting set up.
Haley over here going for another national record attempt from Team Ops. Yeah, Haley.
Sabrina got the start command.
National record. Big smiles and sparkles from Haley and her national record. Sabrina over there on the animal platform getting her second bench attempt. Now it's time to play.
Here we go.
All right, we've got a hometown hero on the animal platform. Samantha Silverstein over here on REPMAX taking her third and final bench attempt, 80 kilos, 176 pounds. Good little arch to get into it. That lets you really get up on your shoulders, really get up on your traps, really lock your legs in.
Sabrina really grinding that bench on the
Yeah.
animal platform, but she got 3 white lights with it.
And then Samantha just giving a bench masterclass here.
Yes, the
Her
excitement.
coach is thrilled.
Her coach actually competed yesterday
Yes, she
as well, but
did.
still bringing the passion and energy today for her client.
Truly speaks to how much people just really love this. Because
Uh.
it can be a lot of time, a lot of energy, but it's so rewarding.
So worth it. Absolutely.
It really is. Melissa on the animal platform, breaking her national and state record that she just set.
So cool to see. Hannah on the REPMAX platform, 82.5 kilos, 181 pounds.
Melissa coming out with her coach Micah. They've worked together for many years.
Coming out of Las Vegas, all the way to
Yes.
San Antonio.
Micah, another very involved person in powerlifting. Hannah loses a little power off the test, not quite there.
It's all right. She went for it. Now she knows where her max is.
Yep.
It's okay. Got some new maxes to give her.
Yep. All right, Melissa setting up here, takes it down to the chest. Right off the chest. With it. And our judges say it's a brand new national record for Melissa Dunbar. I am so stoked for her. I would be much louder if I was not in a headset.
I know, I need to remember that.
I know,
Yeah,
I'm
it's
like,
great.
I am very calm, collected, and not blowing out the
So
fingers.
professional right here.
So
it was
professional.
Emily coming out on the REPMAX platform, 90 kilos, 198 pounds.
Coach Joey Shepard on the sideline, who is another one of our referees here, refed all day yesterday. Now he's handling and coaching athletes.
Jasmine on the animal platform, 75 kilos, 165 pounds.
Both athletes take the weight down. Jasmine nails it. Emily not quite there.
Came off her chest and couldn't quite get it there, but
Couldn't
that's
quite
all
lock
right.
it up.
Great job to our spotters and loaders for correctly judging when to grab the bar, letting the lifters fight for it a little bit, but making sure no one gets hurt.
Yeah, there's an appropriate amount to let someone grind.
Yes.
And to know, like, okay, is this really, is there movement? There's no movement. Okay, sorry, friend. Here we are. All right, Genevieve over on the animal platform. Elizabeth.
Elizabeth set up on the REPMAX platform with 92.5 kilos. Genevieve was 77.5 kilos, 170 pounds.
Genevieve gets her start commands. Nice and easy.
Elizabeth grinding.
Grinds it out. Elizabeth, did it pay off? It sure as it did.
203 pounds for
All
Elizabeth. 200 pounds is such an incredible
Yes.
benchmark to reach on your bench.
We saw a more conservative jump. I think she only did like 2.5 kilos, but I think that was exactly the right call that her coach made. Jasmine Morales, another phenomenal team ops athlete.
We do see a lot of smaller jumps on bench.
I also tend to make smaller
I
jumps.
do as well, yeah.
I don't know if it's just the type of athlete we are, or maybe it's more common with female lifters, but a little bit more conservative jumps, especially drug-tested athletes, are going to be a lot more cautious on those
Yes.
jumps, which is honestly phenomenal and what you should do. Do what you can handle.
You want to get the lift, right?
You want to get the
So-
lift. Jasmine does that and gets the lift. Jean Humphrey, 102 kilos, chipping a national record. Right motion, but let's see what the judges say. What are we thinking? All right. Just from my angle. That's fine. I'm not up there.
That's right. The ref saw what you saw. We're on the same side of
One
that ref.
You're
so
right.
That makes sense.
You're right. I saw what the side ref saw. But it doesn't matter because she got her two-way lights and she got.
That's right. That's why I take
math.
3 judges.
And yes, you need 3 sets of eyes because we are all human.
There's so much to look for on
There really
bench,
is.
which is why you see often refs maybe getting a little bit out of
Yep.
the chair to make sure that the lifter stays on the bench, the
Yep.
butt doesn't come up, it's down. There's a lot of technical aspects to the bench.
It really is. There's a lot of parts, moving parts to look at. Sonia takes her second, no problem, 80 kilos. Harley Brisky keeping the team ops vibe going. 107.5 kilos, 237 pounds on that bar. That is just insane. She wedges into the bench. Seeing a very methodical setup from Harley. Yes. There we go. Oh, not quite Harley. I thought we were going to get a little elevator bench, but she's happy regardless.
That's okay.
Popped
That's
up
all
with a
right.
smile on her face. Priscilla over there on the animal platform, taking it out. 82.5 kilos. Kind of using a heave method off the chest, and it unfortunately did not work well for her. So when someone sinks the bar into their chest, if the bar touches the chest, they're given the press command, and then they heave the bar down into their chest and then come up off the chest. That is unfortunately a no lift because it has to be motionless from where they call the press command. If you sink into the chest and then pause and wait for your press command, then you can use it to your advantage. But unfortunately, it's timing that sink getting that heave
It
just
is
right.
difficult to get right. Absolutely.
A couple athletes I see that do it well, kind of at the higher level. Justin Zottel.
Yes.
See, he does that. He will sink but come to a dead stop and then heave off the chest, and it works well for him.
Yes. We are moving into a new flight on the REPMAX platform with the men. We have Lucas Rojas opening at 105 kilos, 231 pounds.
Maribel Aguilar over on animal platform, 87.5 kilos, taking that for a ride. Coming down on the chest.
I actually misspoke. Lucas Rojas is actually a gender neutral lifter, which is the division that we have for PLU, so my apologies for that.
Lucas, we apologize. You can come give us crap later if you would like. We deserve it.
In fact, please do.
And
We
it's
deserve
fine.
it.
We get it. We
Absolutely.
understand it.
Later, coming to the platform with 112.5 kilos, 248 pounds.
Catherine Ford, 95 kilos over on the animal platform. Team Bama B, 209 pounds. Taking her second bench attempt. Beautiful head of curly hair over there.
That is a fun aspect to nationals, is that it's individual sport, of course, absolutely, but also there can be teams registered. So there are 9 teams registered, including Team Up, Band Beef, and several others. I think we have them listed on the PLU Instagram.
All right, Catherine. Just smokes that bench unbelievably quick. 3 white lights. She came to bench today. Powerlifting as a team is it can be a very individual sport. A lot of people are training solo by themselves, but powerlifting with a team is just a different type of environment and just so much fun. It's almost like meet day every day when you get a good team training session in.
I've always felt like I performed a little bit better when I trained as a team. I get pushed a little more than I would push by myself.
And I feel like it is closer to a meet day experience.
Yeah,
You know.
absolutely.
Kimberly with a state record attempt over on the animal platform, 97.5 kilos for her second bench attempt.
Juan Gutierrez on the REPMAX platform, 120 kilos for his opener.
All right, Kimberly takes it down and takes it right back up like she's still warming up. 3 white lights without a doubt there.
Bounces off the bench. She's ready for more for sure.
Joseph coming over here. On REPMAX, Nancy will be taking her third and final bench over on the animal platform, 72.5 kilos, 159.83 pounds.
Joseph getting set up on the REPMAX platform, 122.5 kilos, 270 pounds. He is part of Team Primal Instinct.
That bench setup is truly a testament to this man's thoracic ability. I'm impressed. That T-spine is just, wow.
We love to see it.
Yeah. Nice and easy.
Beautiful opener.
Nancy, oh, not quite there today, Nancy. A little bit of downward motion. Could not quite get it off the chest the way she wanted it to.
That's all right, though. Nancy got her first
Right? Nancy's on the board.
solidly in the meet.
Right?
She can go into deadlifts happy.
And when you tell your loved ones what you accomplished, they're not going to look at you and be like, yeah, but you're third. You know, your regular everyday person
They
is
really
going
will
to be
not.
so impressed with what you did.
Absolutely.
Melissa Dunbar smashing her own state and national record with 75 kilos.
Matthew on the REPMAX platform came out 132.5 kilos. You notice that he actually asked one of the spotters to give him a handoff.
Which is an option.
Absolutely something you can do.
Too easy, Matthew. Well, 1 red light, but good enough. Melissa takes down a chest, grinds it out, doesn't quite have it. Still walking away, having that a new national record for her age group, which is impressive.
And an incredible performance for her first time at national.
Her first time nationals, first time big meet.
Brandon Webb coming out on the animal platform for her third bench at 75 kilos, 165 pounds. We have John Miller with Fortis Powerlifting. on the REPMAX platform.
132.5 kilos for John.
That's another one of our teams that's competing. They had some lifters yesterday, obviously a full day as well. And actually their head coach Liz competed yesterday.
Reina not quite on the animal platform. Again, power off the chest. John gets 2-1. Checks with the side judge. Like might have a little bit of bottom coming up off the bench. Sabrina Beltran over on animal platform, 77.5 kilos for her third and final bench attempt.
And just standing there.
The bar is loaded for Simon Chen on the REPMAX platform, 142 kilos, 314 pounds for his opener. He's in our drug-tested junior category, 20 to 23.
Being the very rare long-legged singlet. Too easy for Sabrina. Smoked her third attempt. 3 white lights.
Long-legged singlets are a more recent addition
Yes,
to
they are.
the sport and to the PLU rule
They
book.
are.
So those are approved for all lifts.
That has been a new addition. Simon. Oh, not quite there for Simon. Check with your judges.
Jasmine Harris getting set up on the animal platform with 80 kilos, 176 pounds. Her coach, Sam Geeson, also a
Yes.
PLU
Also
rep.
PLU ref up in Washington. Jasmine takes it down.
Driving.
We still see it going.
Completed the lift.
She's stuck with it and it
Oh my God.
A lot of jubilation, a lot of celebration for Jasmine over on the animal platform. That's how you grind out of bed.
Absolutely. Always stick with the lift.
Yes.
The reality is that it feels so long when you're
Right.
in it.
You go back and watch and you're like, oh, that was 4 seconds.
So
if that.
fast.
If
It's
that.
really trust your spotters. They will
Really.
take it, and the judge will say to take
Yes.
it if you're not going to get it.
Yeah.
So always stick with the lift.
Richard Simmons. Not that one. Over on bench, taking 147.5 kilos. Easy opener for him.
Genevieve getting set up on the animal platform for a record attempt.
Yes, state record attempt for Genevieve, 82.5 kilos, 181.88 pounds.
And then we're going to have actually Jonathan Henderson coming out for a national record attempt on the REPMAX platform at 166 kilos.
Priscilla Morales, 82.5 kilos on the animal platform.
We see you guys in the chat, a few of you rooting for specific athletes. Definitely let us know who you're cheering for. We know that they can feel it
Yes.
out here as well.
Jonathan Henderson, national record attempt, 166 kilos, 365 pounds.
Driving.
Little sticky, and they're going to take it.
Sometimes you just hit a wall, but that's all right. That was his first attempt, so he'll have 2 more
He
attempts.
will have 2 more attempts at that weight if he chooses. The unfortunate thing about your opener is that you cannot lower it after it's on the bar.
True.
You have up until, I want to say, 5 minutes beforehand to change the openers. But once you put your opener on the bar, that is the lowest weight you can lift.
Correct.
You cannot go backwards.
Definitely something to keep an eye on during
Yeah.
warm-up. As Celia said, you
Yes.
have a chance to lower your opener. Sometimes you find out during warm-ups, you know what, it's not going to be there today.
Right.
That's all right. You'd rather get the number. You want to leave the day with a total full weight.
A lot of things can affect how the meet goes. It can be travel, it can be hydration, it can be jet lag. There's a lot of things. So sometimes on meet day, you do have to kind of adjust on the fly what the plan is going to be.
Especially a meet like this, where
Yeah.
most people have flown in, some have driven in.
Yep.
You're in a hotel.
Yep.
You're eating.
You're out of your routine.
Yes.
Jasmine on the off platform, absolutely smoking 85 kilos like it's an opener. Dave, put some weight on that girl's bar.
Justin over here on the REPMAX platform with a good 170 kilo opener for him. Now we're getting set up for Sam at the same weight.
Sonia coming onto the animal platform at 85 kilos.
Sam is with Team TVO.
Third attempt for Sonia here. The bar is also
Sonia
loaded.
Guzman, 85 kilos, raw drug tested open.
At 374.
You might notice that on both platforms there are drug tested and untested people competing in the same flight. That is something we can do now,
Yes,
which is
that's been
great.
a
Everyone
recent-
can compete together. Lifting test allows us to separate it out, so
Yeah.
everyone gets their awards and records and their appropriate.
Right. No more separate meat. Not quite for Sonia over there. It also just gives everybody an opportunity to compete together and to just have a more fun and full meet experience than trying to fill separate meet.
Absolutely.
So really grateful we've gotten to that point in powerlifting where we can all just lift under one roof.
Maribel getting set up on the animal platform, 90 kilos, 198 pounds. She's so close to that 200-pound bench mark.
Amazing.
This will be her third attempt.
Tyler Courtney all set up on the REPMAX platform, opening with a 175 kilo bench press.
Maribel taking the bar out. She gets the start command. Press command, and she pushes that
Beautifully executed for Maribel. Let's see that. Tyler takes down in the chest, comes right back up. Another solid execution. We're waiting on Maribel's lights over there.
looks like it's a good lift when I can
Yes.
see from the ref.
Tyler is a good lift.
And what a great call on the weight for Maribel from her handler. her
Oh
coach,
yeah, I
herself.
think that
Whoever
was-
made that call.
Whoever made that call for
perfect.
Maribel made the correct call. It was beautiful. It went flawlessly.
Michael Silverstein getting set up on the REPMAX platform. The bar is loaded for him, 177.5 kilos, 391 pounds. This is his bench opener, which means that we are rapidly approaching 400-pound benches
We
on
are.
the REPMAX platform.
We still, yes, Maribel Aguilar taking 90 kilos, 198 pounds.
I think that's actually Catherine
I
Ford.
think it is Catherine Ford. I
I
was
think
like,
the
Maribel
computer just hasn't
went.
caught up. Yeah. It
There
is
we go. Catherine
There we
Ford.
go.
Our apologies. Take,
102.5.
oh my
kilos
God.
on the
I
bar
almost
for
shorted her
Catherine.
so much weight. I'm so sorry, Catherine.
225 pounds.
Michael Silverstein, 2-1. Good lifts. Catherine Ford coming out, 102.5 kilos, 225. That's two 45-pound plates.
For those of you benching
Yeah.
at a commercial gym,
That's 2 plates. Catherine coming out, benching 2 plates.
Trey coming out on the REPMAX platform, also with Team Ops, 391 pounds for his opener. Trey? I'm not sure.
I think Trey. We can clarify. All right, Catherine Ford takes to her chest, comes up. Too easy.
What a great
Too
for her.
easy. Just absolutely smokes the daylights out of 225 on her third. Trey takes it down. Little small sticking point there at the top, but still a solid opening attempt from Trey. That will be 3 white lights.
Trey is actually a drug tested junior as well,
Yes.
20 to 23 category. As long as the juniors competing,
It is great.
it's like I can't imagine if I had powerlifting at that age.
Right.
You know,
You
they
know,
have such a long career ahead of them.
especially, in that 20 to 23 age category where you're
Yeah.
probably in college.
Yes.
You've got a lot of stuff going on.
Yes. Kimberly Babai getting ready to take 105 kilos, 231 pounds, state and national record attempt.
National.
She's out here from Southern California, actually. So,
And
oh my God,
absolutely smoked show.
smoked it.
Competing in the Masters division, showing the kids how grown women do it.
We love to see it. Lucas again back in the gender neutral category. The national record attempt.
They'll take it down in their
112.
chest. 112.5 kilos for Lucas. Easy opener for them.
Great job.
Oh, Lucas. I just called to him on the headphones.
I was about to do the same, so
Yes.
that's all right.
We're at the top of the next item lifters on the animal platform.
All right, it looks like Animal Platform is going into the next flight of lifters. They're rotating their refs.
Little rotate, keep the brain fresh, keep you from looking at the same stuff over and over again.
We love to see it. Slater coming out here, looking determined, focused. He's a junior, 16 to 17
Even
category.
younger.
120 kilos on the bar for his second attempt.
Coach Dave lifting him off.
Chris Kafkas on the animal platform with 97.5 kilos. His opener.
Slater with an excellently executed match. 120 kilos, 3 by 9, no problem whatsoever.
Slater's coach is excited.
Yes.
Dr. Dave. All right. Sean Marlowe on the animal platform getting ready for a national record attempt on his opener.
In the men's raw drug tested master division, 40 to 49 age
Such a
category.
great showing of both masters and juniors.
Truly. Which makes sense because it's like, you get to that age and you have disposable income.
Absolutely. Absolutely, right? Let's see more masters
Right.
lifters actually. And a reminder that, strength doesn't have an age limit.
Exactly. Joseph taking 132.5 kilos.
Sean gets the start command for his national record attempt. Smooth looking bench. And it doesn't always go for Sean.
3 white light. Joseph taking
National record, lights going.
I love the graphics.
The production at this event has been incredible. It's such a good experience.
It really has been. Every athlete is getting like the big thing, the big show. Joseph, 3 white lights, too easy.
On the animal platform.
All right, Joe getting ready on the animal platform. He has 117.5 kilos, 259 pounds. Another master's lifter.
Juan Gutierrez over on REPMAX, 132.5 kilos for his second bench attempt.
Seeing in the chat that Chris Kafkas actually has come back from multiple heart surgeries, which is actually incredible. It's
That
so
is insane.
amazing to remember, just like the strength these athletes have, not just under the bar, but in life. Like, that's amazing.
Everybody comes from really incredible backgrounds to do this kind of stuff. Juan Gutierrez, 132.5 down to the chest, pauses it, brings it up. All right, thought we were going to get a little bit of an uneven lockout, but he pulled it together for just a lovely second bench attempt.
Joel Brett's getting set up on the animal platform. He's also with Fortis Powerlifting. He's got 120 kilos, 264 pounds on the bar for his opener. Another master's lifter.
Matthew comes out on REPMAX, 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds.
Joel had a good lift. I once again blinked and
Blinked and you missed it.
Love to see it.
Well, it is
So,
an opener. 300 pounds on the platform. Let's make it count. Matthew coming down. There we go.
every time John Miller comes up to the platform, I see a new nickname for him. Chad.
It's great.
We love it.
3 white lights and a good lift. Shake Fitz, 275. Let's see it.
All right. REPMAX platform getting ready for Simon Chen for his second attempt at 314 pounds. Junior lifter, 20 to 23 age category.
Chase Benson will take his opening bench attempt at 125 kilos.
Look at that, 275.
Nice and smooth.
3 white lights.
3 white lights.
Next behind him.
We see our spotters and loaders rushing out there quickly to get their weight changed, get the rack heights changed, keep the meat moving smoothly.
Shout out to our spotters and loaders. The meat only runs as smoothly as they do, and truly they're a well-oiled machine.
Facts. And thank you guys for sharing some of the background on our lifters.
Yes.
One thing we love to do at PLU is really highlight our lifters, our athletes. You guys are what makes this event great. So getting a little background on them, being able to share that on the live stream is so exciting.
I think it's really easy in kind of sports like this or any big name strength sports. At its core, this is still an amateur level sport in the fact that, there aren't really any true pros. There's onesies and twosies here and there, but the majority of people that make up the sport are regular lifters that have just been doing this for fun, do it with their friends. So shout out to the everyday lifters. John Miller.
Not only lift weights, but our hearts. We see that.
Really too.
All right, Dave Walentine on the animal platform going for a national record attempt, 137.5 kilos on the bar with Team Body by Drew.
Shout out to whoever called John the driving crooner. He's got to find a way to make money on that.
Honestly, great. John has several fans in the chat. They're coming up with a few.
Dave Walentine taking his first bench attempt at 137.5 kilos. I believe it's done.
Opening with a national record. No big deal. Opening with a national record. Richard Simmons on the REPMAX platform with his second bench, 157.5 kilos.
On his second bench attempt. Jesse Warden over there on animal, 140 kilos, 308 pounds.
Richard may have jumped the press command. Looked like he did not. And he was right on him.
All
We love
right.
to see that.
Well, we have had those thoughts.
It's true. I can't hear. Also, shout out to our head rep because it is loud in here.
It is very loud. They are working well to make sure they are being heard.
Yes. Jonathan Henderson getting ready for a national record attempt on his second bench, 166 kilos. He is hitting a record.
Yeah, Jonathan didn't quite get this on his first attempt. So we're going to see if he's able to regroup, bring it back, and execute what he came to accomplish.
On the animal platform, bar is loaded for Brian Davis, 140 kilos, 308 pounds. He's asking the spotters for a handoff.
Jonathan takes down the chest, comes back up a little bit. Oh no, not quite there. This may have been a little ambitious of an opener for him. I understand wanting to set records. He's going to get another crack at that weight. Let's hope he gets it.
Like we said earlier, sometimes on meet day, it just is not going quite the way that you want it to go. Maybe something happened on squat where his shoulder was affected.
Right.
It's hard to know.
There's a lot of things, a lot of tweaks, a lot, like we talked about earlier, that can really kind of derail the day almost. And it's really kind of about being resilient as an athlete. Like, okay, how can I still execute a good day where I have fun?
Sometimes you have to build the total rather than focusing on a single lift. Yeah. But he does have one more chance to get it, so hopefully he is able to come back to that.
James Pops Lopez taking his opening bench attempts at 155 kilos over on the animal platform. Sam over here, 177.5 kilos on REPMAX. Taking his second bench attempt. We're gonna maybe get benches and tandem.
I know, I'm always hoping.
Right? Sam takes it down to the chest, comes off of it, too easy. That'll be a lift that was done. And 3 white lights for both lifters.
Great, we love to see it.
Both lifters. Bobby Brown coming up with a national record attempt on the animal platform at 155.5 kilos, 242. Looks like he is also chipping a record. For national records, you can chip them by 0.5 kilos. Half a kilo is allowed to chip. With state records, I believe it has to be a solid 2.5, but with national records, you are allowed a little chip. Correct. As a treat.
There are so many lifters at nationals representing so many states that we cannot chip state records at national events. It would be honestly chaos.
It would be. It would be absolutely. We could have lifters from all 50 states. It would be just
yes, but you can only set national records at national level events.
And Bobby Brown is walking away with one of those national records.
Let's go. Justin McCurdy getting his start command, 180 kilos on the bar.
400 pounds. All right.
That looks good.
That looked good. 3 white lights.
So he'll be over 400 for
oh yeah, we're gonna see over 4. We're gonna start seeing benches over 4. I'm excited. Gabriel Pond over on animal platform, 157.5 kilos, 347 and 23 pounds for his opening bench attempt.
Team Bama Beef representing over there.
Bama Beef.
Tyler Courtney coming to the platform on REPMAX for his second bench.
Tyler comes in locked in, ready to go.
Getting that bar exactly where he wants it.
Jeffrey Garrett coming up on animal platform, 167.5 kilos for his opening bench attempt.
Jeffrey, the bar is loaded.
Tyler Courtney, let's see the second bench from him.
Coach Sam Beeson getting out of the way. Oh,
Fastly executed for Tyler. Still warming up, apparently.
beautiful off the chest.
Jeffrey has his coach handing off the bar to him. Takes it down. Gets the press command. Moves nice and easy.
Another beautiful lift.
Oh, man. These lifters really came to show off today.
Trey coming to the REPMAX platform with national record attempt, 183.5 kilos.
Let's go, Trey. Y'all make
You
some
can hear the
noise.
hype, you can hear the hollering. There is hooting and there is hollering everywhere. That is appropriate.
Y'all make some noise for
This
Nathaniel.
is 404 pounds on the bar, Trey.
Nathaniel, 170 kilos, 374 pounds for his opening bench attempt. Trey gets the handoff. Giving the press command. Oh, too easy. Coach Dave on the sidelines, absolutely
He's
thrilled. 2-1. 2-1. Coach reminds him, please check with your refs to see.
Nathaniel, good work.
3 white lights over on the animal platform. Love to see it.
Next up, animal platform. Bar loaded.
All right, we have Rick Kafka coming back to the platform for his second bench attempt on the animal platform. 107.5 kilos, 237 pounds.
Coming out of Rockwell Barbell for Chris, making his way to the platform with some truly excellence. Michael Silverstein setting up over here, 185 kilos, 407 pounds. Takes it down. Wobble coming out. Can he commit? Can he commit?
All right,
That was a drive. That was
finish
a
that
drive.
lift. Let's see, 3 white lights.
Kind of one of those elevator benches where it went up at different segments, but it never went down.
As long as it keeps going up the whole time.
Sean Marlowe, 120 kilos, getting ready for him over on the animal platform.
Lucas coming back to the REPMAX platform with 117.5 kilos on the bar.
In the gender-neutral Raw Untested Open,
Y'all make some noise for Lucas.
Lucas getting the chance.
I love that we've added the gender-neutral division. Swimming is a place for everybody and PLU to compete.
It's guys, it's just lifting weights in singlets
Yes,
and in
that's
spandex onesies. We can all do it.
I mean, if you want to do it, you want to look a potato with us,
yeah,
you can.
come on out.
Yeah, let's do
bar.
it. The more the merrier.
Lucas takes that down.
Solid drive.
I feel like it should have looked a little hard.
Right. Maybe trying.
Maybe try. I don't know. That would be
For Lucas.
a fantastic national record for Lucas. Congrats to them.
And an easy lift for Sean Marlowe. Platform. That was so fast.
Sean, you better cook for your third.
Up next.
All right, starting third attempt on the REPMAX platform. We have Slater coming out. Actually, I think Lucas started third attempt.
Oh, yeah.
We are in third attempt. 130 kilos for Slater, looking determined. Again, he's in that 16, 17 age category. So
What are they feeding that kid? I'm that old now.
yeah.
Great.
What's in the water?
I know.
I
Well, Washington, man. Joe Garza getting the lift off. Both gentlemen getting the lift off. Start command's pretty much in tandem.
All right, Slater driving, little downward motion.
Joe
Rather than
makes-
take it.
Joe
That's
makes
all right.
money. Joe gets 3 white lights. Slater, not quite, but a good full send on that third bench attempt.
Absolutely. And Slater got his first 2. He has a total. He's in this thing. He can head into deadlifts. Happy.
Yes, I think he's walking away with records. So
Yeah, doing great. Joseph coming up on the REPMAX platform for his third attempt, 140 kilos, 308 pounds.
Joel getting ready on the animal platform, 127.5 kilos for his second bench attempt for just powerlifting.
There's so much to look at. Everyone
Yep.
going at the same time. Joel pressing.
Easy second bench
Great
attempt for
second
Joel.
attempt.
That's 3 white lights. Joseph over here for REPMAX, 140 kilos. Team Primal Instinct.
Yes, the unrack start and very slow and controlled descent.
Grinds it, grinds it, grinds it. Little downward motion. Oh, it slowly started coming back down. Unfortunately, it's a no lift for Joseph. Way to full send it on that third.
That's all right. He had a really powerful press off the chest. Hit that sticking point a little bit,
I
but
think maybe he controlled the speed a little too hard and gassed himself out.
yeah, that's all right. He knows that he left it all out there, and that's what it's
Absolutely.
about.
Chase will take it down to the chest, 132.5 kilos, popping up, no problem for his second bench attempt. 3 white lights, just what we want to see. Christopher Pierce getting ready on animal platform. Juan Gutierrez over here on REPMAX, 140 kilos.
Christopher Pierce set up finish of the day, 292.
Alrighty. Juan puts him. Juan's under the bar. The music got quiet.
Sorry, I got quiet. All of a
I
sudden.
know. I was like, and then I got
I was
quiet.
confused.
For one, Christopher Pierce takes down.
Last finish of the day.
Grinds it out, Chris.
We still got deadlift to go.
Let's see what we got for Chris. 3 white lights.
Good lift.
Good bench.
For a nut. So,
Let's shout out our sponsors just a little bit. So we have REPMAX, our title sponsor and president today. Obviously, they are a platform presenter. They created national specific wrist straps. They have premium training gear built for serious athletes designed for strength, durability, and performance. And meet the specifications of our rule book.
yes, you definitely want to make sure your gear is compliant to whatever federation you are competing in. Matthew takes it down, 142.5 kilos. Grinds it, grinds it, grinds it.
He's yelling on the platform. He got that lift.
I'm ready for this deli. Oh no, 2-1.
That's all right. He can ask the refs
Good
what he got
force,
it for. And actually, because this is a national event, for any 2-to-1 lift,
All right, Dave, let's take this national
they could
record.
challenge it if they wanted
He
to.
could challenge it. There we go. Dave Wallentyne setting a national record.
On his second attempt.
Easy.
Right, John Miller is back to the platform.
Oh my gosh, I've heard some things about this guy.
I know Ithaca's going crazy.
All
right
right,
now.
let's read our favorite John Miller facts.
Oh my goodness.
Here we go. The Himalayas are actually just the original plates John Miller left on the bar in 2007.
Wow. Incredible. We are so lucky to have him here on
Wow.
the platform
What?
today.
Yeah, what a legend.
And he drives that bench, 325 pounds. The no lift for him, but he left it all out there.
It's okay because he once asked Atlas, the powerful second generation Titan condemned by Zeus to hold up the celestial spheres for eternity, if he could work in for a set. So you know what? He is just too big of an entity
For this stage.
for our rules.
Yeah, that's all right.
All right.
He's otherworldly. Brian Davis on his second attempt, taking 145 kilos on the animal platform. Takes it down. Solid press.
Too easy for Brian. 3 white lights. Simon Chen taking his third and final bench attempt, 341 pounds, 155 kilos, and this is at 100 kilo body weight, just 55,
Casual.
kilos over his body weight.
Incredible. Animal is our presenting sponsor. Whether you're looking to build lean muscle, stay healthy, lose fat, or boost performance, Animal has a supplement for you. You can find all of their products at animalpack.com.
Solid third for Simon.
And on the animal platform, Jesse Warden is getting set up for his second bench at 147.5 kilos.
Shouting out a few other organizations that we have here. Zone Smelling Salts, gold level sponsor for us. They have been providing Grape Victory smelling salts. Yes, ammonia can be scented, different flavors. I smelled a root beer one the other day. That was
Ooh.
insane.
Incredible.
Yeah, it was really interesting on the back end of it. They'll be included in Best Lifter prizes, also for sale at our PLE booth. You can find them at zonesmellingsalt.com.
Richard Simmons on his third attempt, taking 160 kilos. Gets a press command, solid drive up, sticking with it. Oh, he's so close to locking it out. I saw the downward motion. We'll
You
see
know,
what the judges
that may be a gym PR lift, but let's see what we got. Yeah, unfortunately, brand new gym PR for Richard.
That's all right. He did it. He knows it's there.
Bobby Brown with a national record bench attempt over on Animal Platform.
National record, Bobby Brown.
Sam is coming to the platform on the REPMAX platform. I heard that he once benched so hard, NASA had to recalculate Earth's orbit. Incredible.
Wow.
Yeah.
You know what? Yeah, I just think he can't be contained in this small of a space.
We've had a lot of incredible lifters today.
Truly.
You know, we weren't aware.
We weren't aware. They didn't give us a good enough bio. It's fine. We're figuring it out on the fly. James Pops Lopez, 162.5 kilo national record attempt over on our animal platform. Takes it out. No handout. No problem. A little bit of a sticking point.
Driving it up.
Not quite there. For
Good
Pops.
spotters and loaders.
Maybe we can get a little bit more leg drive, figure out his mechanics, come back and take it. Sam, not quite on his third and final bench attempt, but takes it on the chin. Ask the refs what's going on.
TSS Texas Strength System provided our platform and warm-up equipment. You see their racks, you see their plates, as well as the spotting and loading crew. They've been building strength since 2008 with handcrafted equipment designed to last, help lifters of all levels reach their goals. Family-run, local Texas business. We love to be able to support local, and we truly appreciate the support that they have brought to our national tier.
And I will say, like, lifting manufacturers come and go. We've seen, over the course of years, we've seen people be like the number one, equipment and then fall out of style or fashion, or they're no longer in production anymore. And TSS has been just like one of those solid brands.
Absolutely.
Along with Texas Power Bars. We've just seen them throughout the years just continue delivering quality products. So
Justin McCurdy taking 185 kilos on the REPMAX platform, 407 pounds. Getting into some huge benches, over 400 pounds. On the animal platform, we have Jeffrey
Garrett,
172.5 kilos, 380 pounds. Brings it down. Speedy on the way up.
Really
that was
fast
only
off
his
the
second
chest.
attempt, so excited to see what he pulls for his third.
All right.
There we go.
Benches, we'll figure it out.
I'll wake up one day.
A little bit of a delay. Good lift over on the animal platform. Tyler Courtney coming out, taking his third and final bench attempt. His prior two benches were moving really, really well. So I'm excited to see how this third goes. 407 pounds, 185 kilos. A little bit of a lag on the animal platform, but that's all right. The Nathaniel, I believe. I might be wrong.
Yes, I think you're right.
Nathaniel, yes. Tyler coming down.
I just now realized, so Nathaniel was also helping coach yesterday. His wife competed yesterday.
Was.
Part of Team Fortis.
Tyler Courtney, that better be 3 white lights. And it is. And this is the part of the day where Lifting Cast just decides to take a little lunch break, little 10 minutes.
That's all right. I get it.
Trey, Team Chandler, setting up to a national record.
Trey coming on with a national record attempt. Team Ops. Trey and the crowd out. Support. court, taking his moment.
Getting in the zone. Got a good yell getting in there, getting ready to
We've
set
got a
up.
state record attempt with Chris Kafkas, 112.5 kilos, 248 pounds. Both of these gentlemen going for records at the same time.
Incredible.
All right,
right.
Trey.
Takes it out. Gets the press command.
Grinds it out. Driving. Oh, man. He would have stayed there forever.
Quite there. But there's no quit in him. He left it all out there.
Big
he knows he gave
smile.
his best.
Knows he did.
Chris Kafka's coming for that state record attempt after coming back from multiple heart surgeries. Incredible.
Truly showing us the meaning of being a survivor.
Gets the press. Driving.
Quite coming off that
That's
chest.
That's all right.
But what an incredible journey to go from multiple heart surgeries to competing in a national level competition in the Masters age division.
Absolutely.
It is never too late to get started doing this.
Absolutely.
Honestly, if it looks cool to you, just do it.
Just try it.
Just try it.
Strength has no age limit. There is a space for everyone in powerlifting.
Michael Silverstein not quite getting it off the chest. Resistance training and strength training is the best thing you can do for your body as you age, as you get older, especially for women fighting against osteoporosis. So if you're sitting there listening, thinking you could never do all this,
Yes,
trust
you can.
us, you can.
Yes, you can. Yes, you should. REPMAX is getting ready for the Flight C bench lifters. And U.S. Army is the gold level sponsor. He's here today. They're part of the awards ceremony. They have a booth on site. I've seen some people in there getting doing some pull-ups.
Yeah.
They have a chat bar out there for deadlifts.
All kinds of fun things to play with. So I am a U.S. Army veteran of 8 years myself, and I will say that the Army Combat Fitness Test is very strength-based. So that was when there was a trap bar deadlift. That's the one thing I did quite well at. My powerlifting foundation really did carry over well to that combat fitness test. Not so much for the run though, but I don't have to do that anymore. Anyway, Latrell, 110 kilos, state national record attempt. Joe Garza.
You'll see that Latrell is wearing, he had the headphones on when he walked out to the platform.
Yeah, national record.
We are always able to make accommodations. Always make sure you talk to your reps. You do gear check. We can talk to meet directors.
Yes.
Again, there's a place for everyone. We want everyone on the platform.
If you have additional needs, we have an adaptive division as well. If you have limb differential, any type of mobility aids that you use, like there is space for you here.
Absolutely.
Neurodivergence, if you have issues in crowds, if anything like that, we want you here. We will find a way.
I have issues in crowds, so
I do too. I have felt very supported.
We have Joel Bretz on the animal platform with 297 pounds on the bar for his third attempt, and Dolphus taking out 281 on his opener.
All right, Dolph.
Nice.
Out in Las Vegas, everyone's dad.
He is a master's lifter, 60 to 64
Joel,
category.
sticking point for Joel. Oh, he is not giving it up.
Wow, I thought the camera froze.
I did.
That was incredible.
I did. They were letting him grind it out. They wanted him to get it. Wasn't quite there. Way to leave it out on the platform.
All right, Chase Benson coming to the animal platform for a state record attempt with 137.5 kilos with Team Fortis Powerlifting. Brandon Hadley with his opener on the REPMAX platform, 135 kilos. Handoff from Micah.
Chase Benson, 16 to 17 years old. He is 16 or 17.
Not a big age range in that category.
Brandon Hadley. How's that opener go, Brandon? I mean, likely wanted him to.
Looked away for a
Takes it
second.
down. Off the chest. Come on, Chase. Are we gonna? Oh, beautiful. Finishes it.
Really consistent drive. 3 white lights for Chase.
Getting young, getting started.
Brian Kavanaugh coming to REPMAX platform, kilos on the bar, 308 pounds.
Shout out to Chase. That was
Rockwell barbell.
Christopher Pierce will come to our animal platform, 137.5 kilos.
Brian bringing that bar down fast, just as fast on the way back up. Excited to
Clocking
see where he goes for
on
a
the
second.
board. Coach left him hanging for a fist bump, though.
Really
That was
did.
awful. Christopher Pierce is going to grind. Little downward motion in the route. The spotters will take that to keep him safe.
Joshua Budd coming to the REPMAX platform. He's out of San Diego, California. We have him personally with his coach, Karina Quadzilla Davis.
I have been fortunate enough to get to train with both of them. Bud and I train out at the same gym. Really is fun to watch him lift. Opening with 142.5 kilos, 314 pounds. Brian Davis will be taking 150 kilos for the animal platform. I blinked and Bud's lift was done.
He's the opener for Bud. He's in this thing. He's ready to go.
Got 3 white lights, too easy.
All right, Brian Davis taking that 150 kilos, 330 pounds.
Third and final for Brian.
He's in that submaster category. As am I. As
Gang,
are you.
gang.
Yeah.
Let's go. Oh, not quite there. Not quite
That's all right. That's all right, Brian. All right, William Gepper on the REPMAX platform, 147.5 kilos, 325 pounds. Also in the submaster category.
David Wallentine.
Comes out like state national record attempt. I think he is beating his own record.
Yeah. Smashing his own record. Try and give more love to these third attempts over here. The split screen, we are learning. Thanks for your patience.
Getting set up, making sure he's taking his time, getting in there. Once again, you have 60 seconds. You might as well take your time.
You might as well take it.
You don't need to rush yourself. Get
No.
set up the way you want to be.
As long as it takes you a minute or less, you are fine. And honestly, that leads to consistency in your setup, leads to consistency in your lifts, which, train like you fight. All right,
Absolutely.
takes it down nice and slow to the chest, pops it up, little grind, little downward, we'll see.
Oh, yeah.
He did complete the lift.
He did complete
Either way,
the lift.
take
2 to 1.
Left 2 to 1.
2 to 1.
All right, on the REPMAX platform, Will Carter just took 150 kilos for a ride.
He's going to give an opener. Jesse Warden taking 155 kilos for his third and final bench attempt, 341 pounds. Getting ready over on the animal platform.
The energy in this room is so good.
It is definitely picking up. It's a little sleepy this morning, kind of a hard part of being here.
That's all right. We are waking up. Everyone's had their caffeine.
Yeah.
We are good to go.
DJ's getting the crowd going. Everyone's standing and watching. We're hollering for our friends. Like I said, there is much hooting, much hollering, just how we like it.
As it should be. Wildly appropriate. All right, bars loaded for Tyler Field on the REPMAX platform. 157.
Quiet for Jesse.
Tyler with Fortis Powerlifting, his coach over here on the side.
Pops is coming out on the animal platform.
Teams going head to head. We love to see it.
Pops walking out like it's a casual day. He just happened to showed up and there's a powerlifting meet that he would like to
He's excited. He just, show up for it.
162.5 kilos, 358 pounds.
Of course, he's part of Pragmatic Strength, which is
Yep.
another team coached by,
I believe so, yes.
and that was a good lift on the REPMAX platform. Next, we have Caleb Rogers coming up. 160.
There we go. Pops will finish out the lift very fast off the chest. A little bit of a sticking point there, but he bags that national record.
Right. Getting a hug from his coach.
Love to see it. We love a supportive coach.
All right, Caleb Rogers, 160 kilos, 352 pounds for his opener.
Nathaniel, I said it at the same time as the announcer. Nathaniel taking 180 kilos for his third and final bench attempt over on the animal platform.
flowing hair.
Yeah, I actually noticed that yesterday. Not to
Yeah.
be weird, but I was
No,
like,
no,
he has
no.
great hair.
I was at the scorekeeper table yesterday, and every
yeah.
time he came up, I was like, gosh,
Respectfully.
all right.
Kilos, 396 pounds.
We've got Jacob Martin coming up to the REPMAX platform, 162.5 kilos. And Nathaniel getting ready to take his third.
Gets up on his traps. Self hands out. Resets himself.
Oh my gosh. Fast on the test.
Oh, no.
Not quite, not quite.
There are many tricep exercises in Nathaniel's future.
Yes, there are. That's all right. Once again, we've all been there.
We have been there. Jeffrey Garrett giving himself a couple thumps on the chest, telling him it's time to lock in and get this bench. 180 kilos, 396 pounds, just shy of 40 pounds for his third.
Jacob Martin taking down 162.5 kilos. Easy opener for him. Once again, we love the easy opener.
Jeffrey! Jeffrey does not have it. I was invested in that lift.
Sorry, guys. You may want to turn your volume down on the live stream there. We're getting a little excited over
We get
here.
it. Yeah. I will also be lifting, commentating, whatever it is I'm doing here. I'm going to continue to do it for 10 minutes.
Good luck, everybody else.
Yes. I will move the microphone further from my face. John Fusion. Houston. All right. What if I named John Fusion instead? Sounds cool. Anyway, not with those instead. Gabriel won on the
Animal platform, 185 kilos, 407 pounds. Team Bama Believe.
blink if you miss. There's John's easy opener. Gabriel Juan has the bar in his hands, takes it down the chest. You know what? Not quite there. We're seeing a lot of misses right off the chest or in the sticking point with lockout, which, makes sense. Power off the chest, that can hurt people. And then training triceps nonstop is probably going to be a lot of things.
Yeah.
I feel like that last little sticking point is a lot of triceps, and you got to really get the squeeze in there, and it's you have.
But we don't mind seeing that on third attempts. We know that people are pushing themselves and trying to set new PRs or their records.
You are supposed to be full send in that.
And if that's where you miss, that's okay.
All right, Latrell, 122.5 kilos, 270 pounds for a state and national record attempt.
Van Rubenstein coming out to the animal platform, going for a national record attempt with his opener, 85 kilos. He's a master's lifter in the 65 to 69 age category.
Yes. And we see Britt, our head ref, coming in a little bit closer to make sure Latrell can hear. Two reds. His coach will figure out.
That's all right.
Yeah, it's
They'll
all right.
figure out what's going on. They'll make adjustments. It was a good lift on the animal platform. New record set over there. Again, that was an opener, so he will be going against his own records in the second, third attempt.
Oh my goodness, we see Michael bring out his coach. Looks like a tough coach. Possibly his son or younger sibling.
I was just wondering if I saw a child being here.
Yeah, you did see a child being
Okay,
carried.
perfect.
That was some
Great.
fun with it.
We love that.
Kid is in the coach's box, cheering on.
All right. Dolph coming out for his second attempt, 132.5
20 kilos for Michael.
292 pounds. Second attempt, again, a master lifter, 60 to 64 category.
132.5 kilos. Let's go, Dolph.
We have Anthony coming out on the animal.
There it is.
Good lift for Dolph.
Too
Most
easy.
likely, easy lift.
2 to 1. 2 to 1.
That's all it takes.
That's really all I need. That's all I need.
Anthony coming out on the animal platform, 122.5 kilos, 270 pounds.
Gets the handoff. Seeing some easy opening attempts. Nice and smooth, down and up, just the way it
What
should
we
be.
like to see. Brennan Hadley coming out for his second attempt on the REPMAX platform, 140 kilos. His coach coming out to give him his handoff.
That is one of Micah's athletes.
Yes, it is.
You can usually tell. 140 kilos, little bit
The chest.
sticking still, but he gets the lift.
We may see him grind a little bit on
Yeah.
the third, and that's okay, as it should be. We've got Stephen Porter on the animal platform coming out with 125 kilos, 275 pounds. That is a opening attempt.
Hands. Joshua Budd taking his second bench attempt, 152 category, 152 and a half kilos.
All right, 336 pounds on the bar for Bud.
I oftentimes forget Bud's first name is Joshua.
I do too.
Yeah, I'm like, who's Joshua? I'm like, oh, Bud.
Who is that?
Takes it down.
Easy.
Beautiful.
Easy press. Didn't even need a quadzilla board.
I mean, that's what you expect from Karina's athlete.
It
She
is
truly
true.
is she obviously has a history.
Consistent, strong. He came off the platform dancing.
I love it.
Day. Matthew on the animal platform with 281 pounds, 127.5 kilos. Another junior lifter.
Both pitch down and up, just how it should be.
Easy.
Brian Kavanaugh, 152 and a half kilos, 336 pounds for his second bench attempt on the REPMAX platform. Bar is loaded for Joseph Ferry, 135 kilos, just shy of 300 pounds.
You may notice Brian is actually a bench-only lifter, so there are subcategories allowed.
Yes, 3 wide
Nationals, you can do bench only, deadlift only,
Yeah.
push pull, bench and deadlift.
and not always at nationals, but that means we do have squat only.
And that is true.
Yeah.
But you know what? I like squats.
Come do a lift.
So, you know
Come do
what?
a lift.
Do a quick squat early in the morning.
Right,
Call it a
and then
day.
call it a day, come back for
Get a medal.
Yeah, get the medal. And
Absolutely. All right, we have Will Carter coming to the REPMAX platform, 155 kilos, junior lifter.
Joseph Ferry will be taking his first bench attempt at 135 kilos, 297.62 pounds. Joseph is competing in many categories. Good for Joseph. Good for Joseph. Exactly.
Bar goes down, bar goes up. It's going to say,
So,
That
you
will
know,
be
if you
the
say
lift.
that you would do this, except you don't want to do that lift or you
Oh, I
don't
don't
want
wanna
to
do
do
that.
bench, that's all right.
So don't.
Yeah, you don't
one's
have
making
to.
you.
Yeah,
You're an adult.
absolutely. You can do what you want.
Will Carter, 155 kilos coming down.
And going up.
Oh,
It was.
oh
and
no,
then it
back
wasn't.
down.
That's all
Back
right.
down. Another sticking point at that tricep part.
He'll have another attempt at that if he would like.
Another attempt.
That's all right. He got his open.
same platform after with it.
Ben Knopf, 135 kilos, getting set up.
Wow. Whoever's handing off to him also has great hair.
Oh, that's Lindsay. She does have great hair. I believe that's Lindsay. Yes, that's Lindsay. She's Lindsay Loves.
Welcome to the hair commentary.
Great hair.
William Gepford coming to the platform on the REPMAX platform.
That's gonna be 3 white lights for Brian on that opener.
William taking a moment, collecting himself, getting ready to get set.
Locking in, slowing down, making sure everything goes according to plans.
Take your breath. Sometimes when you come onto the platform, it feels so fast.
It's so
Your
overwhelming
heart's
sometimes.
racing. It's always good to take that moment and collect yourself to really be focused.
Take a pause, take a deep breath, remember where you are, remember what you came to do.
Angel walking to the platform to get set up for 165 kilos.
William brings the chest up.
William driving.
Driving. May have seen Butt come up, but we'll find out.
We'll see what the judges say.
Hard to tell from this angle. We're waiting for William. There's suspense. Oh, I think we did see Butt come off, but
That's all right. He knows it.
Yeah.
He'll focus on that for his third attempt.
to keep the butt from coming off the bench. A lot of times it's a really strong quad kind of glute squeeze.
Yes.
You're kind of pressing to the outside of your foot, almost like you're rooting in for a squat.
Correct.
And
Yes.
you really kind of just gotta, when you're benching, you're as tight as a rubber band, essentially. Everything has to be screwed in, locked tight.
Especially when you get to the higher ranges
Yes.
of your ability.
Oh, yeah.
It becomes so much more technical, so many more little tweaks to make, and that's definitely one that can make a huge difference
It really
at that top
can.
end.
And obviously, it's even to that, it's different from lifter to lifter. We're not all built the same, our brains don't work the same. So, kind of the challenge is finding a way to convey that, from a coaching perspective, trying to find a way to convey that to the lifter in a language they understand.
Absolutely. That's also what's so cool about it, right? It can be adapted for all our different body types, our heights, everything.
Yes, Tyler
great.
Fields, that will be a lift.
All right, good lift. Daryl Baptiste on the animal platform, opening of 170 kilos. Looks like an easy opener for him.
170 kilos for Caleb going on the bench on REPMAX platform. Coming out with his coach. Face looks determined, ready to go, locked in.
All right, getting the animal platform ready for Anthony for his opener at 175 kilos. Another Team Fortis athlete.
170 pounds, 170 kilograms.
170 kilos going down for Caleb. 374 pounds. Second bench attempt. Down and up, no problem. And that'll be 3 reds. Check with your refs. Maybe a mixed command. Anthony will have 3 whites over on the animal platform.
Once again, you can always ask your refs what you missed
Yeah.
a lift for, but giving yourself the opportunity to make adjustments.
Yeah, it looks
and
like
come back and
his coach is helping him understand what could be fixed. Raul Hinojosa over on animal platform, 180 kilos, walking out.
Taking that moment to get himself together.
Looks like also maybe no liftoff. Self liftoff king over there, 180 kilos.
I love seeing all the different lifters with their rituals for getting set up.
Yes, everyone's a little bit different.
All right, Jacob Martin on the REPMAX platform, 175 kilos, Team Pragmatic
All
Strength.
right, Raul, what do we say? We say 3 white light.
Good job, Raul. Lots and lots of green on the openers, which is what we want to see. We want everyone to get into the fight, get into
on that board. To those following along in the chat, the Sam and John Miller battle will resume during deads. Thank you for your attention to this matter. I will also be commentary during deads, and I'm looking forward to it. If nothing else, this is wildly entertaining to me.
This is fun. All right. The bar is getting loaded for John Westin on the REPMAX platform, 177.5 kilos, 391 pounds for his second bench.
Jack is over there taking 180 kilos for a ride for his opener. And our referees are going to say that it is the lift. We are waiting.
Lifts are happening, and we are so excited about that.
We are, yes. I think it went well because the next lifter is coming up.
Perfect. Great.
Maybe it's my lifting best.
No? Well, I
It
don't know.
was, in fact, me.
Oh, well.
John, second attempt.
2 Johns, actually,
White
going at the
lights.
same time.
If your name is John, you got 3 white lights. All right. 180 kilos, 396 pounds for John on the animal platform.
We have Latrell coming back out to the REPMAX platform. He's retaking this attempt, I believe.
Retaking that attempt.
Did not get him a second, but he's going for it again on his third state and national record
Dad,
attempt.
Dad is there to support. You can tell it's Dad because copy paste on that face.
Actually, he went up from his second attempt. So we are excited to see. Most likely they talked over what needed to change for
Right.
this attempt, and they felt confident that
Yep.
he could do it, so we're going for it.
Sometimes an athlete does well with a little bit more weight on the bar.
It's true. Sometimes it's a little
Canning
too
with the
light.
lift. Yeah.
He gets a little out of
Really
control.
wet in
So
there. So,
we'll see.
all right, Latrell. Coach
Unracking.
Jeff with
Good control on the
There
way
we
down.
go. There we go.
Drives it up.
Yes. Let's see what Lynn. Let's go.
The crowd is going wild.
National record, state record. He's gonna get his gear checked. Dad is stoked.
Incredible. Coach is stoked. Dad is stoked.
We're all stoked. Damian Flood is stoked with his 3-way lights over on the animal platform.
All right, we have Bam Rubenstein coming back to the animal platform. National record is set.
Boucher, he wants to hear you, folks.
Dolph is Boucher. His last name is Boucher. I love that. No relation to Bobby. Dolph Boucher coming on out. 135 kilos. If you have ever met Dolph, he's proud of you. He is just such a delight.
Oh, we love that.
Everyone's dad in Vegas. He's just the team dad. All right, Dolph.
So Dolph is in the Masters 60 to 64, and on the other platform we have Bam, who is in Masters 65 to 69.
For Dolph hitting the double gun pose, and that is the national record for Bam.
All right. This is exciting.
This is great. I love it. Oh man, Stephen Porter coming up on the animal platform, 127.5 kilos. Man, this is only seconds, and they're getting high pose.
I know. Imagine where we're gonna go. All right, Brandon Hadley coming out for the REPMAX platform, 142.5 kilos. His third attempt.
That's great. Bars loaded, Brandon.
Our announcers having
Bars
fun.
loaded, Stephen Porter.
Brandon Hadley coming on out. Micah Marino ready to hand him off. Stephen Porter coming out on animal, 127.5 kilos. No liftoff, no problem.
Brandon takes it down.
Might have missed a press
Y'all
command.
showed some love.
It was fast off the chest, but he
Fast
had
off the
sticking
chest,
point
yeah.
halfway up.
I think with that sticking point, I don't think he waited for the press command. I could be wrong though. Stephen Porter, 3 white lights over there on animal.
Up next, REPMAX platform, Will Carter.
All right, Anthony coming next to the animal platform with 130 kilos.
Bars loaded for each of you gentlemen.
Will Carter, 155 kilos, drug tested junior 20 to 23.
Andy Briggs walking out. Shout out to Andy.
Coach Sam and Will coming out determined.
He competed yesterday.
Anthony,
That cloud of chalk.
woo! All right, we're gonna give a little bit more attention to these thirds over here while first we're kicking off on the animal platform. Will Carter, 155 kilos. Oh, not quite.
That's all right. He did his best.
Left it all out there. Not a single pound left.
That's what you want to see.
It really is.
You never want to leave the platform thinking you could have done more.
It's not a fun feeling.
It's really not.
I kind of left yesterday. I'm like,
We're like, wait a second.
I could have pushed a little harder.
That's all right.
My knees and my back are like, no.
We are submasters
No,
now. We have
yes,
to
you are
think about these things.
Yeah, you are 30 or 40 years old. You do not need
Yes,
this.
correct. All right, William getting set up for his third attempt. 155 kilos, 341 pounds.
Speaking of being 30 or 40 years old and not needing this, William does in fact need this lift though. Not to like stay in the meet or anything. It's just he put it on the
But he
bar
does need
and
it,
would
yeah.
like it, you know.
Forget it.
It's not that dramatic,
He
but
did
we
get
want
his
him to get
opener,
it.
so
There we go. Not quite off the
today.
chest.
that's all right. He had a great day on squats.
Yep.
He got his bench opener. He's still in the meet.
Kind of walks off like, what are you gonna do?
Well, he gave it his best.
All right, kicking off seconds over there, starting. Seconds have kicked off. Michael Jude over on the animal platform, 303.
Dapping up his coach as he walks.
Yeah. I don't know. That looks like a real tough coach.
I wouldn't want him.
I don't know if I
Yeah,
can handle
me.
that program.
I don't know either. All right,
All right.
Joshua Budd back to the platform for his
getting-
third attempt bench.
We're getting the Quadzilla roar. Frina, I believe, holds the all-time world record Masters bench.
Yes, she does.
So her athletes come prepared to bench. There we go. Oh my
Solid.
God.
Yes.
Stand
Coach
back.
is excited.
Look at that face, bud.
That's right. right. That's the event that we expect to
That's
see
what we
from
want to
quad
see.
lifters.
Absolutely. Bud's whole family is here. He's got his parents, his wife,
Oh my
his kids.
Incredible.
I got to spend a little time with baby my It was fantastic.
You know what? Shout out to the families that
Yeah.
come watch their
Right.
friends, their families do this.
It is a lot to support. It is. Joseph Berry coming out on his second bench attempt, 145 kilos over there of animal. Brian Kavanaugh taking a state record attempt, 165 and a half kilos.
167.
Oh, it's 167 and a half. Excuse me, Brian. You deserve better. And look,
Look
I'll
at
eat
that.
my-
What a good drive.
man, and I. Oh, you heard that. You heard that.
Let's go. Tugging his coach off to the side. He is hype.
He was ready to dap up the judge that wanted to check his wrist straps. He was like,
He's just so
He's like, we're
so
celebrating.
excited. Everyone's excited.
and Will's like, yes, we're celebrating, but I need to make sure this
What
record's
also?
out and a hug. Oh,
Got a
yeah.
hug from the judge. All right.
Satisfying.
Love to see it. All right. The bar is loaded for Tyler Field for his third attempt, 172.5 kilos, 380 pounds.
Getting ready for Brian's second attempt, 145 kilos over on our animal platform. Tyler Fields. Ladies and gentlemen, we have now reached the portion of the powerlifting meet where Down with the Sickness is in fact playing over the speakers.
I think it's a requirement.
I think it
It's
is.
not a powerlifting meet if it doesn't play.
It is not.
So here we are. We can hear it through our headphones.
I know this entire song against my will.
I have never once asked you to song. Not quitting, never quitting. The head ref tells the spotters to take it.
2-1 over on Animal Platform. Brian Knopf gets one red from the head judge, but that's fine.
That's fine.
You got to do white.
All you need is two. Once again, you can at a national level event. There is a jury, so any lift that is 2-1, either good or bad, can be challenged.
People are allowed to challenge lifts. It looks like we haven't seen a ton of
I
challenges.
have not, and I think that really speaks to the trust that
Yes.
everyone has in the refs and
It
in the
is.
consistency of judging.
It really is. It truly is.
I think I saw a handful challenged yesterday, maybe 5 or 6.
It's also about being smart in your challenges too, because
Absolutely.
like if
They're
you-
not unlimited.
They're not unlimited, and it's thinking about where you are. What do you really need this challenge for? Like, is it the difference between first and second place? Is
Yes.
it the difference between a record and no record?
Yes.
Is it money on the line or not?
And at a nationals level event,
It
a
could
lot
be
of that
things.
strategy comes into play that may
Yeah.
not come into play at a local event, right?
175 kilos for Jacobs. Third and final bench attempt. Oh, not quite. 3 white lights. 3 white lights over on Animal Platform. We're going to keep these good vibes going. Daryl Baptiste coming out, 177.5 kilos. State record attempt.
We love to see these record attempts on first and second. It's so cool. Dueling state record attempts. I wonder what states they're from.
Ooh, right? What if they were different states?
I know. All right, Caleb on the REPMAX platform, 180 kilos, 396 pounds. State record.
All right. And Daryl makes easy work of that bench, and the judges do agree. That is a new state record for Daryl on the Animal Platform.
So Caleb actually missed his second attempt at 170 kilos, went up 10 kilos, going for a state record.
It's a bold move, Cotton. See how it plays out. I'm waiting to say that.
Excellent timing.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Got my
Love to
headset
hear it.
on. I feel very like in the moment.
All right, Caleb brings it down, driving it up, and it was smooth.
You know what?
You know what?
It worked.
3 white lights.
Okay. All right.
Tall.
Caleb, come back. Again, absolutely ecstatic. Needs to get his ear checked. All right, that was
I'm so excited coming off the platform. That was incredible. Great call by his
Yeah.
coach. It's always a little risky to go up if
go
you
up.
missed a lift.
Yeah, because what if you don't get in and you
What
only
if-
get your opener? You know?
You know what? They put the weight on the bar. It was state record attempt, and he crushed it.
John, 3 white lights over on the Animal Platform.
And behind him, Anthony Martin.
All right.
John Westin, 185 kilos, 407.85 pounds.
John Westin.
This is actually the last bench on the REPMAX platform.
Last bench, final bench, John Westin, 185 kilos down to the chest. Can he get it up?
Driving, smooth way up.
Setting up for way more drama than that lift turned out to be. But he nailed it.
Way to close out the REPMAX platform. They're going to get that broken down, so we're going to switch to just the animal platform. We have a few more lifts in second attempts, and then we'll kick off third attempts over there. So,
A little bit of a break to break down the platforms, get the deadlift set up, get the referees a break, get the spotters and loaders a break. Because unfortunately, when you run the spotters and loaders and reps nonstop, we start to see some lapses in judgment. Well, and we start to see a lapse in safety. So,
we start hallucinating. We're doing our best.
So we have all been working meets long enough that now we're like, okay, we do need to rest and actually take some time and things like that, because lifter safety is paramount. You know,
Absolutely.
unsafe ref working conditions and unsafe spotter and loader conditions just don't do anybody any favors. Raul Pinojosa will take 190 kilos for his second bench attempt.
And a smooth on the way up.
There we go.
Just looking back through lifting cats, I see a ton of green over on the platform. I don't think anyone's missed a bench yet.
No, it's been a really solid day of performance.
Hopefully, I didn't jinx anyone. Knock on wood a little bit here.
I think the tables would.
Well,
We'll find wood.
all right. Bars loaded for Jack Rasmussen, 190 kilos on the bar for his second attempt. 418 pounds. For those of you like me who don't know kilo math.
Actually, it's kind of nice to not know kilo math, because on meet day, I'm like, I don't know what's on the bar, but I'm
Yeah,
going to lift
surprise. I just pick it up.
it. I just pick it up.
Yeah, I agree.
190 kilos going down to the chest. Pauses it.
Smooth.
Picture perfect, man.
My goodness. Once
Definitely.
again, good lift.
Damian Flood is coming up 192.5 kilos, 424 pounds.
He'll be our last lift of second attempt. And
Yep.
We'll start back at the
Take
top
it back
of
to
the
the
line.
other thirds. I think another interesting thing about challenges, unless it has changed, you can also challenge another lifter's call.
You can.
Yes.
And I think I'm interested to see what it looks like on deadlifts, because that's where a ton of the strategy comes in.
Yes.
You can change your third attempt deadlift. You can do a lot there.
Change
So
third attempt deads until probably the last possible second. It does
Genuinely.
get very exciting with third attempt deads and challenges.
So again, you have to be strategic using challenges throughout
incredibly
the day.
strategic. You don't
So-
want to waste it.
Absolutely. Again, we haven't seen a lot of them, which I think really speaks to the trust that we have.
It does. All right. 2-1. It's a good lift for Damien. They may have seen a tiny bit of downward movement at rep. But oftentimes, and again, that's why there's three lifters, because what you see on the side and what you see in the front is a little bit different.
And they're actually the side ref. They're looking for something different from
Exactly.
the head ref. So
It is, unless it's super, super obvious, a lot of times on the side, it's difficult to see downward motion.
Correct.
Because you're focusing on the feet, you're focusing on the chest, you're making sure the bar touches, you're looking at making sure the butt doesn't come up.
correct.
So the head ref really has like the perfect angle to see a down and up motion.
And the head ref is usually the one that's going to know to Mr. Command.
Yeah.
Whereas the side refs may or may not know.
Yeah.
The side refs, they're going to be looking for if your
Yes.
butt came off the bench
Yep.
and other things.
Kicking off thirds, Bam Rubenstein, 107.5 kilos, 237 pounds, state and national record attempts.
I love his name. Bam. All right, brings it down to his chest and
A little downward
drives it
motion.
up. Looks like a little downward
Blocks it
motion.
out, but I'm not sure he's going to be given that lift, and that
And
is
he
a
did not
no-go.
give it. That's all right. We know he can do the weight. So
I always consider that, a new gym PR.
new gym PR, a new max for his coach to work off of.
when you're telling people outside of powerlifting, which which ideally you should be interacting with. You know, you should be talking to people.
I hope so,
powerlifting.
yes.
And you tell, you know, Susan at the bank, like, oh, I benched X amount of weight. They're not going to ask you how many weights you got. You know,
Absolutely
it's
not.
completely defined to say, yes, I benched this much. Yeah, you didn't bench it to the standard of the competition.
Correct.
But the average everyday person does not know what we're carrying.
And that's okay. That is okay. All right, Anthony France coming to the platform with 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds.
All right, thirds is where we really start to see, you know, kind of where people are with their bench. My
Hopefully
team is
on
strong.
thirds, they are pushing themselves, hoping to PR, driving.
That's a push.
Hits that sting.
Again, I thought the screen
Right? Did too. I love to see when a lifter pushes. So,
Yeah,
you know,
it is.
Again, the spotters will take it. You might as well stay with the lift.
you know, it's a testament of human grit. I think that's the appeal of coming to these events. It's seeing people really kind of put their all out there.
Absolutely.
We all gravitate to this sport for different reasons, like entirely different reasons. For some people, it's therapeutic. For some people, it's fun. For some people, it's just what they've done.
Yeah.
You know, we're all looking for something on that platform.
Absolutely. Stephen Porter is looking to get his third bench,
Yes.
137.5 kilos, 303 pounds.
He has a 110 kilo lifter, well over his body weight. Coming down. There we go. Quiet.
He knew we didn't have an little head shake.
Yep.
That's all right. It's so interesting. No one missed their first or second attempt on bench,
No.
so they're really
Yeah.
pushing themselves on
We're
their
seeing
third.
some really great calculated attempts. People waiting to their thirds, waiting, keeping it in the pocket until you can cut loose and you're playing with house money.
Absolutely.
Because it's like once you're on the board, you're like, all right, let's do it.
Absolutely. All right. Gets the handoff. Matthew
All right,
gets
nice.
his command, brings it down, and a
Oh,
smooth
wow.
drive up. My goodness.
Yeah,
All
he's
right.
still warming up. He's still looking at him, looking at him. He's like, yeah.
And Matthew is actually 6'4" on the day. He's going to be feeling good going into deadlifts.
Love that.
Michael coming to the platform, 142.5.
Mike's coach is really tough. Dapping him up. That's the best thing I've ever seen. I love it when lifters get their families involved.
Absolutely.
This is fun. We are paying to be here. We should be having fun.
100%. Absolutely. And that little pre-lift ritual.
Right. I
Yeah.
love a pre-lift ritual. All right. He's getting locked in there. Set up on his shoulders. Another self-lift up type of athlete.
It's so interesting to see. There's no rule one way or the other. You can do whatever works
There we
best
go.
for you.
Yeah,
So
you
whatever
can.
puts you in the best position.
Oh, phenomenal third attempt. I think his coach is really just calling those numbers perfect.
Yeah, absolutely. Wise beyond his years.
Yeah, you can have a handoff or you can do a self lift off. Everybody's a little bit different.
Yeah.
I train mostly by myself, so I will do a self lift off. Even when my coach lifts me off, it's just kind of barely guiding.
Correct. Yeah.
Some people like a full handover and heavy. So heavy handover.
Yeah. Really just depends on what's going to get you into the best
Yeah.
position to start.
There's no powerlifting is not cookie cutter at all. There's tips and tricks that have broad appeal, but not for everybody. Joseph Ferry, 147.5 kilos, 325 pounds for his third and final bench attempt. Also in the Submaster category, represent.
All right. Getting set up to get that handoff. Making sure he's in the right position.
Gets the start command.
Good control on the way down. And steady.
Slow
all the way
and
up.
steady and methodical, and that's how you stay with a bend.
That's right. There's no awards for doing it fast.
No, there is not.
One more bench to Brian.
All right.
Brian's final bench of the day, 150 kilos. Hey, Submaster and Wraps, my guy. I also am Submaster and Wraps.
Yeah, same.
There are dozens of us.
There are tens and tens.
Tens and tens of us. We don't want to commit to equipped lifting, but you know,
No,
wraps
no.
are fun.
Yeah.
For me, it's very ritualistic to get in wraps.
I think so too. I think it really puts me in the headspace of like,
does.
okay, I'm getting ready to squat.
Like, okay.
I squat, I'm done squatting. Like it's a very helps me compartmentalize a little bit more. I think in training and on the meet.
Yep, my knees are being wrapped. I'm focusing. I'm thinking about the squat. I'm visualizing the squat while I have that time to have my knees wrapped. My coach is talking to me. We're all good. I'm breathing.
Correct.
Getting settled.
Yes.
All right, Brian. Let's take it down. There we go.
Good
There we
drive.
go.
No quit. Way up.
A little bit of an uneven lockout, but good enough.
Two out of three.
2 out of 3 ain't bad.
I'm going to highlight a couple more of our sponsors. We're partnered with Muscle and Fitness as our official media partner. We have Roger Lockridge and Heidi Dental are doing athlete interviews all weekend. Some of those have gone up on our Instagram page already. Getting to know a little bit more of the behind the scenes, the lifters. There were a couple of fun quizzes. Saw some of the lifters doing some pull-ups at the U.S. Army booth.
I was able to bust out like 4.
Oh, yeah. Hey,
I
more than
competed
0.
yesterday. I was like,
You're like, this is my reason. This is my reason.
This is it. I can do it. Angel, 177.5 kilos. 391 pounds. I could do 400, but we're getting there. Obviously, it's a goal. Obviously, it's a goal.
Yeah, you gotta make the right call on the day for sure.
Right call on the day.
Solid drive. Just wasn't there today.
Sticking point.
That's all right.
Might have been a little dive bomb onto the chest.
Might have been.
And sometimes if you go down too fast on your bench, you kind of lose that tightness and you're not able to really like get it out.
You really want to be loading yourself like a spring, or like a rubber band.
Rubber band, you
bounce
be really
back,
tight.
right? Yeah.
You see it in squat too. Sometimes people will just like dive into that hole and then they bottom out and they're not able
There's
to
nothing.
get out of
They
it.
have nothing left.
Yeah, there's no
get them back up. Yeah.
There's no spring.
I always think it's very interesting how
Carol, working the crowd.
how similar squat and bench actually are when it comes to building tension, rooting in the floor, driving. All right, Daryl with a state and national record attempt, 408 pounds on that bar.
Hyping up the crowd. Loving the show.
Driving.
Oh,
Wait, not there today. That's all
he
right.
wins, but he is having a great day regardless, and looks like he's enjoying the time here.
Good. That's all we can hope for.
It's interesting because in this sport you can be looked at as much as you want.
Yeah.
Like when you come out to the platform, you can be very calm, very quiet, and just accept your claps and everything. Or you can make a big deal out of it, and both are appropriate.
100%. It's truly whatever you want it
It
to
really
be.
is.
Yeah.
Just don't like that much. Just remember there might be some people in the audience that might be like ears.
Yeah.
But it also depends on the meet. If your meet looks like it's at a gym that kind of looks like a dive bar, you can probably
You can probably do what you want.
be a little bit more out of pocket. But if you notice we're in a very clean environment, where regular people can just come through. So we want to keep it a little bit more polite.
There are obviously some young coaches on the
Yes,
platform.
young coaches, young athletes. We want to be a little bit more appropriate. John, state record attempt. Not quite there.
Again, these athletes just leaving it all on the platform.
Yeah.
Their third attempt.
Shrugging it off. It'll be there another day. Lives to bench another day.
Speaking of another record, here comes
Is that it? Oh, we got one more. We got a couple more.
Yeah, a few more. We've got Anthony coming out. State record attempt, 192.5 kilos, 424 pounds. Again, this is session 1 of the day. There is a session 2.
There will be a PM session.
There will be some big benches then as well.
3 p.m. Central Standard Time.
That is correct.
West Coast time, that's going to be 1 p.m.
Correct.
East Coast time, it is going to be a different one.
It'll be at another time,
Another time,
which you can Google.
you can look up on your phone.
Perfect. All right, Anthony bringing it down, driving up slow and steady once again.
Taking
Wins the race. That's right.
Record.
Excellent work. Once again, there is no award for doing it fast.
I'm a personal trainer and a coach as well, and I tell my clients you don't have to do it fast, but you do have to do it.
You have to do it, you do it right. Yeah,
Yeah, you have to do it right. You have to do it safely, but you do not have to do it fast.
Correct.
Speed will come.
All right, Jack walking out to the platform, 195 kilos on the bar, 429.9 pounds. We're going to probably call that 430 when we leave the platform. Yeah, absolutely.
430. Again, when you're talking about this in normal people conversations, which again, I encourage you all to do that.
Yes, please do.
You're going to say
feel
430.
so strong. Absolutely.
Yeah, you're going to say 430.
Absolutely. Jack has not missed a lift yet today. So,
All right, let's keep these good vibes going.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Fast. Oh.
Oh, a little bit of a oops on that side. And he's okay.
He's okay.
He jumped
All
up,
right.
thumbs up. Everyone's okay.
Good to go.
It may not have landed in the rack correctly.
Sometimes you miss the hook a little bit.
Yeah, I missed the J hook.
It does happen.
We've all been there. That did not count against the lifters because typically once we give the rack command, at least in big meets like this, the spotters just take it.
Usually, yes.
Yeah,
For sure.
You usually don't have to wait on a rack command, at least in big meets like this. When I referee local meets, I kind of give the same guidance. Like,
Yeah.
if they rack, they will take it from you.
Yeah, absolutely. And once the rack command is received, you're done with the lift. The lift is completed to competition standards.
Do not jump that rack command.
Raul coming up with a state record attempt, 197.5 kilos, 435 pounds.
Third and final bench attempt, state record attempt.
Taking his time, using that 60 seconds to get set up, self handoff.
Self lift up, there we go. Takes it down to the chest. Comes up, moves past the sticky
Yes.
point.
Excellent. That's right. He's hype, he's excited, and coach is all smiles on the side.
And our last lifter of
All right, last lifter.
Damien Flood, 440 pounds.
Go. He has not missed a lift today either.
200 kilos for Mr. Damien Blood. So far has gotten all 5 of his previous lifts.
All right, if you can keep it going. He's walking out calm, controlled, very focused.
440 pounds.
Some lifters come out super high.
Incredibly high.
Some come out just like very in the zone and focused. That's where he is, taking a moment to get set up.
I think you go through different phases in your lifting
Yeah, I
career.
think so.
You know, I think a lot of people start out as hype and then, you know, you kind of slow down or you miss a bunch of
Maybe you need
lifts
to
because you're
save
too
some of that
high.
energy for the platform. Yeah.
Or you realize you can't put your focus on being hype and doing the lift right.
It's true. It's true. All right, another self handoff. Bringing it down slow and controlled.
Not quite.
Not there today. That's all right. He had a successful bench day.
I think maybe a lift off might have been beneficial for him.
It could have been. Sometimes it's a little bit easier at the lighter weight, and then you get to the top end and you realize you can use a little bit of assistance.
A little bit of
get
help.
set up.
Never hurt you, but you know, if you train by yourself, it makes sense.
That's true. We're gonna take looks like a 10-minute break before we get into deadlift.
That lets us get both the platforms caught back up again, allows our staff to take a break, and we will talk to you during deadlift.
All right, sounds good.
Thanks for hanging out, guys.
I am an American soldier. I serve the people of the United States.
I will always place the mission first. Delivery. I will never accept defeat.
I am disciplined, physically and mentally tough.
I am an American soldier. I serve the people of the United States.
I will always place the mission first.
Delivery.
I will never accept defeat.
I am disciplined, physically and mentally tough.
I am an American soldier. I serve the people of the United States.
I will always place the mission first.
Delivery.
I will never accept defeat.
I am disciplined, physically and mentally tough.
I am an American soldier. I serve the people of the United States.
I will always place the mission first.
Delivery.
I will never accept defeat.
I am disciplined, physically and mentally tough.
I am an American soldier. I serve the people of the United States.
I will always place the mission first.
Delivery.
I will never accept defeat.
I am disciplined, physically and mentally tough.
am an American soldier. I serve the people of the United States.
I will always place the mission first.
All right, folks, we're back and live for session 1 deadlifts.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen.
And I'm back commentating. My name is Luke Branson. I commentated the squat session.
My name is Celia Gomez. You may have heard me commentating my way through bench with Rachel Flores. Deadlifts are kicking off here. We've got Melissa Dunbar coming up on the animal platform, 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds.
And over on the REPMAX platform, we've got Samantha Silverstein, handled by our Day 1 champion.
Pretty much tandem deadlifts. Both ladies walking off the platform
Nice
with
clean.
3 white lights.
Nice and smooth. Good start to the day.
I feel like deadlifts is where bench, sometimes I feel you get kind of a natural dip in energy.
Yes.
From athletes, from everybody. It's a lift that takes a little bit more time, a little bit more effort. But deadlifts, I feel, is where people really start to pick up, wake back up, including the crowd, including everyone there. There's this level of excitement in the room for deadlifts.
And I personally feel like the technical demand of a bench press kind of slows that down a little bit.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Sabrina hitting her opener over there.
Ooh, shaking the whole place with that opener.
But then on deadlifts, you know, it's like there's no lift after this. We're
Right.
just kind of here to have fun, see what's there on the bar.
The downward end of the day, you know, bench, you really need a lot of mental fortitude. I feel like bench is not one of those you can like muscle through,
Yeah,
especially with the commands.
That's why I don't like bench.
I have 16 feet of arm, so I also, bench and I are getting along day to day.
So Williams with her opener,
Reina.
nice and smooth.
Rain on out. Man, we are just getting in tandem. 3 white lights, both of them up, both of them down.
Nice and smooth for everybody so far.
So far, all conventional pulls.
So conventional versus sumo, people argue about which is easier.
Yeah. What's your take?
I don't know. I don't really have strong opinions. I am a certified sumo hater, even though I
Right.
pull sumo.
No, valid.
But I just like making fun of people, so it's kind of
Yeah, self-loathing is a huge drive, I think, behind a lot of us in this sport.
Oh, that's awful, but it's true.
Elizabeth takes 145 up and down, no problem.
Another conventional pull.
Yep.
Man, we should have like a conventional only meet here.
Oh, you want a stiff bar too?
Oh.
All right.
Sumo should be banned.
Comment in the chat. Do I think sumo should be banned? Priscilla, that's 3 white lights. No, I pull sumo. It is easier for me because aforementioned 16 feet of arms.
That's true, yeah, the long arms. But on that, I mean,
yeah.
conventional's still easier.
No,
if you
yeah,
got
I
long
pulled
arms.
conventional for probably the first half of my powerlifting and then hurt my back because I was definitely doing it wrong. So switched to sumo and kind of never looked back, figured out the technique. Sumo, I feel, is very technically demanding.
It is, and it's tough on the mobility aspect too.
I think it's one of those. They're both, I mean, it's
Two
both
more
a
conventional
deadlift.
pullers coming up, by the
All
way.
right. Nancy Rodriguez over there on the animal platform, 319 pounds, up and down, no problem,
Got
145 kilos.
Same weight over for Emily, nice and smooth.
Oh, they-
Everybody's just kind of in a rhythm right now.
Mowing it down. Deadlifts tend to go a lot faster, I feel.
Yes, yeah, I would say, yeah. I think squats always take the longest time, and I think
Oh my
we'll really
gosh.
see that in the afternoon session with all
Yeah.
the big guys.
Bench is pretty demanding for a lot of people, but I feel like squats wipe me out. Like
Yes.
squats is a lot.
Yeah.
All right, Kimberly coming on to the animal platform, 152.5 kilos, 336 pounds. She is competing in the untested master division in the 40 to 45 age group.
Like it's nothing.
Too easy. Lightweight.
Lightweight. You know, a lot of people do kind of shoot their opener for
Yeah.
deadlift low because once you hit that opener, you're on the board, you're not bombing out.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, I placed a total. You know,
Kind of a hybrid stance we're seeing over here from Jacqueline, a little bit between.
oh, drop it at
And
the
the
top.
grip does not quite hold on. So she's going to need to rechalk to figure out the best way.
You gotta troubleshoot that.
Yeah. Maribel.
That's a tough one, though.
It is.
If it fails at grip, that's tough.
It is tough.
It's frustrating too.
It really is.
As somebody who's struggling with grip.
It feels like a personal failure. I mean, it is. But, you know, Maribel Aguilar takes 3 white lights, especially I feel when people start pulling hook grip.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah. Have you ever tried hook grip?
I have. I did not love it.
I tried hook grip. I shredded my thumb.
Yeah.
There was blood everywhere. It was
I
actually
mean-
at one of Joey's meets.
Yeah.
It was
Shout
national
out
record.
to Japan. Haley Newball.
National record here for Team Ops.
Team Ops
350.
just been dominating. I was lucky enough to be a Team Ops athlete for a year, and it truly is just a phenomenal team environment.
They came to play today.
They really did. Haley's got a new national
wide.
record. Catherine, 157.5 kilos, 347 pounds, going up on the animal platform. She is getting set up.
Taking her time, getting in the
Yeah.
zone. You can always tell like who wants every rep to look the
Yes.
same, you know? It's like every setup's got to be exactly the same, and it pays off. Look at
Yep,
that.
sure does. He shakes the camera out of focus because she's that strong. Alexis. Yep. Another national record attempt from Team Ops. Just, I think they're really trying to gun for that team award for this meet. And
You know, I wouldn't bet against them.
I wouldn't either.
Jasmine Morales too for Team Ops over on the other platform.
Yeah, both the Ops ladies mowing down deadlifts. Coach Monica looking on. There we go. Alexis has a new national record. Jasmine, just the cleanest pull for her opener, as it should be.
Yeah, they are on the board. We're
Really
prepared.
are.
We're not going to bomb out.
It's really a testament to their coaching. All right, and another Team Ops athlete. So Dave Osborne, their head coach, has his doctorate in I believe it's like education.
It's like a PhD.
Yeah, and he did a dissertation study. His dissertation study was on online coaching, and I actually was lucky enough to get to participate in it. It was really cool.
So he's got like an actual like PhD
He's
in
got
online
an
coaching.
actual, educational
Yeah,
background,
sure.
though. Yeah,
That's awesome.
Harley takes it. That's going to be 3 white lights, I'm
Very cool.
sure. And it's interesting to see a coach that has that teaching background versus people who are kind of self-taught when it comes to coaching. You're like,
Right,
oh,
yeah.
wow, these methods are like tried and true. Like,
Very, yeah.
Genevieve, 3
You know,
white lights.
and that's really like a coach's first responsibility as an educator.
Yeah.
And so that makes a lot of sense.
I think looking at it as you are an educator, you are a teacher, and studying on how to teach makes the difference in coaching as well. Jean Humphrey, state record attempt. A couple
Ford is
thigh
powerlifting.
slaps to get in the zone. Sonia Guzman getting ready over on the animal platform with 170 kilos, 374 pounds opener. Jean,
Nice and smooth for Jean. Let's see what the judges say.
make
3
it light,
whites.
easy weight.
No problem. She's ready.
Getting
Let's put
your
some weight on that
check.
bar for that
I
second.
know. Sonia getting set up for her opening pull. Easy money.
Sets it down a little bit lighter than everybody else.
Right. Very. Well, one of the rules is that you cannot slam the bar down.
True. Yeah, you can't
So
let go. You
have
can't
to
follow
be-
it down.
And you can't throw the bar down. You
But
can slam it down, but you can't throw it.
You can move your feet,
Yes, you can
Yeah.
move your feet if you need to.
which it's a sumo thing. They don't
Right.
want to crush their toes.
Yeah, if you don't want to crush your
I'm a
toes.
sumo puller, but I'm not that wide.
Yeah.
I don't think we really haven't seen a ton of sumo.
Not yet. All right.
I don't know if we've seen any. There's Hannah with a 385 pull.
Too easy. Walks off like it's nothing. Jasmine over here taking 385.
Man, we are flying through deadlift.
Oh,
right
yeah.
now.
Moving and grooving.
Jasmine Harris, 3 whites.
Well, deadlift is one of those you got it or you don't. You know?
Yeah. I mean, that's pretty much.
Yeah.
And the setup is not that demanding because there's no eccentric, there's no lowering
No.
portion.
Yeah.
You walk up, you pick it up, and you walk away.
You're not having to wedge yourself underneath the bar.
Yeah.
It's a little less logistics.
No walkout. Oh, here we go with the sumo pull from Amber.
Already moving into second over on the animal platform. Rena Webb will take 145 kilos, getting ready for her second. Amber with a sumo pull.
But she is mixed grip, not hook grip.
Mixed grip. I pull mixed grip as well.
I pull mixed.
Yeah.
I tried hook grip once, never again.
Amber, 3 white lights. And if you're thinking, wow, it's because you are a weenie, yes, you would be correct.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm okay
yeah,
with that.
no, that's totally fine. I accept it. Melissa Dunbar taking her second attempt, 147.5 kilos. She cleaned up with national records on her bench, which is always a fun thing to do, a fellow RAPS lifter.
Wraps. Yeah, we
Yeah.
got a lot of wraps
But
today.
I was like, where were you guys yesterday? There's a handful of us that still compete in RAPs. You know, we want to make it more difficult, but not so difficult that we get into like suits and stuff like that. that's
Yeah, equipped lifting is kind of falling out of favor. More people are moving towards raw.
and that's Melissa's a good lift. It's
3 whites.
raw lifting requires less support. It's harder to find. There we go, Sabrina on her second attempt.
So we're signing 3 whites.
Equipped is a lot more logistics planning. You know what I
that's
mean? You
true.
have to find other people that know how to do equipped lifting, and it can't really just be like you and one guy. It's got to be you and like 2, 3, 4 other guys.
Yeah.
So, you know, the more spread out we get, and the more that style of powerlifting is becoming more and more niche, it's just harder to find some groups. 3
Sabrina.
white lights. So that's kind of
Second.
yeah, we're
Second.
Yeah,
Wow.
we're moving. So that's kind of the appeal of raw lifting. You just throw on your sleeves and go, you know.
And I feel like a lot of these faster paced meets are, evidence of the advent of
Yeah.
raw lifting.
Raw lifting. Big pull from Melissa.
Nice and
Committed
smooth
to
though.
it.
Nice and smooth though.
Her coaches are stoked for her.
Nice,
Oh my
nice.
gosh. Oh
She
my
picked
god.
up into the air. She's
Oh
got to
my
do a
God.
quick check. She can't walk too far away.
We're trying to grab her coaches because
Oh.
we're right next to them. I love the joy.
Nancy
but there's-
Rodriguez
there's
is also
some
pulling past the
logistics.
knees.
Nancy pulling it right up and down.
What do you think is the most common red light for deadlift?
I would say soft knees.
Okay, yeah, I'll
That's
see
what
that.
I red like the most. It's usually soft knees, soft
knees.
hips.
Yeah.
Not quite locked out all the way. Downward motion. A little bit of downward motion.
Yeah. I feel like
ramping. I don't see as much.
yeah, I have to deal with ramping. I just feel
Yeah.
like with my athletes the most.
Yeah.
As a coach, I'm like the most picky about ramping, but then,
Yeah.
refereeing, it's always soft knees.
There we go. Priscilla.
Jackson Wall with the lockout 330.
Priscilla taking 160 kilos for her second attempt. Jacqueline.
Her
Oh, we're rooting
rib.
for her. Yep, 3 white lights for
Yeah,
Jacqueline.
got it. Okay.
We're just the live stream. Sorry. She was like, yes. And we're like,
Do
okay.
we need something? No, we're just
You did great. 2 white lights for Priscilla. 2-1. That's all you need. Yeah.
2-1, still a good lift.
Yeah. That's all you need. Good enough for government work. There's 3 sets of eyes for a reason.
That's right.
But yeah,
Big
I
bear.
would say soft knees is probably the thing I see the most.
Especially with a lot of the sumo pullers
Yeah.
who, overextend and then their knee
Yeah.
gets up. Yeah.
I see it conventional too. Don't overextend. Just lock it out. Don't go too far back because your knees will buckle.
Yeah. Elizabeth Baird with 3 whites for her second.
Yep.
She jumped 10 kilos. I think she's getting another 10, 15 in there.
Yeah, because that moved very, very well.
Yeah, that was pretty light.
Maribel Aguilar, 162.5 kilos, 358 pounds.
Looked real smooth. That was another
3
thing to
white
look up
light.
for her.
Yeah. You should see conservative attempts on first and second, but I think overall in this meet we're seeing some attempts that tend to skew more conservative.
Yeah.
It may be different in the afternoon.
I think it will be. Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably a little bit
It's a
more
big jump.
unhinged this afternoon, but right
Oh,
now
it'll
we're
be
seeing people really being
It's Emily.
strategic.
Ooh. Okay.
All right, 3 white lights over on the animal platform.
Yeah, Emily is nice and smooth there.
Yes.
She's a technical lifter. She's a
Yeah,
technician.
it's fun to see.
She's coached by Joey Shepard.
Oh yeah, of course she's going to be a technical
Yeah,
lifter.
he's
Joey is
kind
also
of picky.
Joey is a meet director. Joey is a national referee. You've probably seen him around here. So of course his lifters are going to be to the standards. You
Yeah.
can definitely see which lifters have coaches that are roughs.
and are kind of familiar with the sport and all that. Yeah. Harley
Set 'em up.
Brisky coming up with 170 keys.
Kimberly 165 kilos on that animal platform.
Close to most hands for Harley.
Yeah.
Not past the knees.
Not quite there. Not quite there. Kimberly is a good lift. Harley, not so much. Maybe needing to get shoulders more in the pocket, a little bit more rooted to kind of. Because sumo is one of those. If you get it to your knees, you're
Then
probably
you've got it.
Yeah, you've got it from there. It is incredible amount of patience off the floor.
And that's the toughest part about it. You can get it up, you got it, but
Conventional, you can muscle it up.
of course I bobbled my sumo yesterday. I failed on lockout.
You're like, where did it go?
That's okay.
I completely blanked on my second squat. Couldn't get a good pick to save my life.
Haley Newball with another national record coming out with 385, which is 3 reds.
Cleaning house. Miss Catherine Ford looking amazing over there on the animal platform, setting up for her second attempt.
Nice and smooth on the lockout. Way to stick with it. The
Really?
temptation to hitch is so
It is
great.
hard. It is hard.
3 wide.
Both ladies. Haley, a national record. Catherine, 3 white lights.
I think that speaks to the patience that they've been coached to. I
Yes.
think that's excellent.
Yeah, it's
really cool to
sticking
see.
with the lifts. Don't sell yourself short.
You know, and don't hitch, don't break your technique.
Don't hitch. Don't hitch. It's going to be tempting, but this is a strongman.
Yeah. Oh, the strongman is a cool sport. I don't know.
Yeah, they still deadlift just under a different set of rules. So
Yes.
you can do hitching and ramping them, but
And
with
they've
them,
got straps,
Yeah.
suits.
but they've also got an axle bar, which isn't quite as shreddy on the thighs.
Yeah. Or they do like the
Genevieve.
car jack deadlift
Yeah.
thing.
Lots of things you can lift.
Genevieve is walking out with Tracy from Indy.
Yeah, 175 kilos.
Oh, nice and speedy for Alexis. Lincoln,
Also
you missed it.
175. Both of these ladies.
Like it's nothing.
National record.
It's nothing. Let's see what he
Genevieve's
sends for
turn with
third.
it also makes easy work of it.
That was a 15-kilo jump for Alexis too,
Wow.
and it still moved that well.
All right, 2-1 for Genevieve.
2 to 1's all you need.
That's it.
A lot of lifters are sticking around 175 right now.
Yeah,
175 is one of the benchmark numbers.
I think it is.
With the competition collars, it's a nice, clean 3.
Yeah. And it can set you up for a successful jump to 400 if you want to.
Yeah, it's still within that sort of
Yeah.
5%
It's one of
ish
those.
jump.
Yeah, it's one of those lifts that your coach is going to tell you, hey, if you smoke this, we can hit 4.
Yeah, and if you're looking for that 400-pound
Yeah.
competition mark,
This is a good second attempt. And
That's
I think we're going to
your
see a lot
setup.
of
400
pulls for
attempts.
4.
Yeah. Hannah coming out with 402.
Yep.
Speaking of 400-pound
Yeah,
deadlift,
Hannah's getting the 400 party started.
I think this is our first 400.
Yep, this is our first pull over 400.
Jasmine is pulling 407 over on
Yeah,
Animal
there
Bar.
we go. The ladies have come to play. Talking a little bit. There she is. There
Nice
she
and
is.
clean. Strong lockout. Let's see what the
Pulls it
judges say.
up. What do we got, Hannah? 3 white lights for Hannah. Jasmine.
3 whites.
3
Those
white
are 2
lights.
400-pound deadlifts for our ladies this afternoon. I almost said this morning. I'm still in like morning mode.
Right.
Okay, we've got 2 state records and a national record over here with Gene Humphrey.
Sonia Guzman going for 187.5 kilos for state record attempts. You guys can hear it. The crowd in here is loud.
The energy has upticked significantly compared to bench press.
The music is bumping. We're having a good time. Gene Humphrey with a state and national record.
see
Sonia
what the judges say.
Guzman with her state record attempts.
Come on.
Come on, give it to We're waiting. Oh my goodness, we're
I'm
waiting on
freaking
Gene.
out.
Sonia got hers, and
Good.
Gene got hers.
All right. There it is.
Reina
So she's gotta get her equipment checked.
Reina Webb coming over 147.5 kilos, 325 pounds.
We are on to deadlift 3rd attempt
Yeehaw.
over on the animal platform.
Ladies are moving and grooving. Things are happening. The energy is just great.
This is our last 2nd attempt over on
Lifters are cheering each other on. Reina Webb, 147.5 kilos for her 3rd and final deadlift attempt of the day. Last lift for Reina.
She's up.
There we go,
Cassidy.
Reina. There we
She
go,
stuck
Reina.
with that. What a lift.
Let's see what the judges say. That's 3 wide lights. Amber with
Strong
the national
lift.
record
Good
attempt.
grind.
Also
3
with
whites
3
for
wide
Amber.
lights.
National record.
Equipment checks.
And we gotta make sure. All right, we brief pause to get that athlete's equipment checked.
We should like put up a sign or something. Everybody's just excited and away.
I have worked national meets before where I was just the equipment checker. That's what I did to like keep the flow going. I'm like, come here, I'll check your. It was like
Yeah.
the first Powerlifting United Nationals, so it was their first time having national records.
Oh yeah.
All right, Melissa Dunbar finishing off 155 kilos, finishing off strong. She's had an amazing day. Oh, that was phenomenal. And the judges
Nice
say
and
2 to 1.
2 to 1. There you go.
I was saying in bench, I've gotten to compete a lot of times alongside Melissa, so it's fun to be at. This is her first big meet, so
Yeah.
it's so fun to see her in this environment.
You know, and you see a lot of these lifters grow from year to year.
Yeah. Oh, we got some hitching with Alyssa.
Yeah, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. 'Cause
yeah.
She fought a lot for that, and she's probably gonna get.
Yeah, she's like no. You can see her. She's like no. Yeah.
Yeah,
she's
that's
like,
tough.
it was hitching.
That right knee started coming
Yeah.
unlocked.
Hitching, for those of you watching at home that do not know, hitching is kind of using your thighs to scoot it up. Like bouncing it off your thighs and scooting it on up. Nancy Rodriguez, for her final pull, will get 3 wide lights.
You know, and so hitching isn't the official rule book language. It's like supporting on the thighs or something.
Supporting on the thighs.
Because people will be like, well, is it hitching or is it ramping? And it doesn't.
Any type of using your thighs to support it. Like,
It's going to be a no.
like that's where baby powder comes in to keep the bar from sticking to your thighs. You want it if it glides up the thighs, we're fine. But if you're like leaning back and using your thighs to kind of ramp it up.
And so as a referee and a coach, what you're really looking for is like that excessive forward translation of the knee.
Yep. Sabrina Beltran making lightweight of her third attempt. 160 kilos in the books for her last day. Alyssa on the REPMAX platform coming out with 152.5 kilos state record attempt. Priscilla Morales on Animal will take 165 kilos for Red.
What is that, 365 in pounds?
363.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So close to 365.
Yeah.
I always think about it like in pound plate intervals, and that's 3 plates and a quarter.
Yep.
Both lifters getting
We're
set
going
up.
to get a tandem lift just about. Oh, Alyssa will start the pull first. Gets to the knees.
Oh my
Like
goodness!
up and not
Oh
quite there.
man, she stuck with that one. That was a good,
She
good
did.
attempt.
Priscilla will finish her lift.
And Priscilla gets 3 whites.
3 white lights. But that's how you do it. You leave it out there on the platform. You're
You know-
supposed to go full send on your third.
That's right. You gotta. It's the third attempt, and she got her first too. You know, there wasn't a lot on the line.
She's playing with house money. You know. Maribel Aguilar, 167.5 kilos, 369.
You got Jacqueline Wall over on the Max platform with 340, 155 keys. She made a
Maribel.
5 kilo jump.
Maribel too easy for her final lift. All right, Kimberly with her kind of hybrid stance, a little sumo, kind of a wide conventional, if you will.
Very strong man ass. Gotta watch that hitching.
A
though.
little bit on the thighs.
I don't know if she's gonna get called for that.
I'm
That's
not sure.
That's a tough call.
We will see. What do our judges say? Their word is golden. They're the ones in the chair.
2 to 1. No, 2 to 1. She can challenge.
She can challenge, but it doesn't look like she is going to. I think that's a smart call. You can challenge lifts, but it's one of those like if you know your coach cannot guide you through it.
Yeah.
Kimberly with a national record attempt.
National record 391.
Yeah.
177 keys. And then we've got 165 keys over on the REPMAX
The
platform.
master 40 to 44 category for Kimberly. Grown woman pulling some weight around.
Oh, up to the knees. Didn't lock
Doesn't
it out.
quite lock it out.
That's tough.
It is tough. It's a heartbreaker.
And people will say that sumo is hardest off the floor and
Yeah.
conventional is hardest on lockout.
Yeah.
I'll agree with that.
Yeah, I would say so. Elizabeth, 3 white lights.
3 whites.
Love to see it.
She's tight. Giving her coach a hug. That was a good day for Elizabeth.
When I pulled conventional, my coach gave me a lot of bandage to really work on that lockout.
Yeah, yeah. I like a lot of Romanian deadlifts. That's
Yeah,
top
that
down
too.
stuff.
That too. Good mornings. Everything to work that posterior chain.
Emily coming out with 364, 165 keys.
Catherine Ford taking her weight over on the animal platform.
182.
Yeah.
That's just over 4, isn't it? Yeah, 402.
Catherine feeling the Yin Yang twins.
Watch those knees, Emily. Oh, but that was
What are we saying over here on REPMAX?
3 whites, no
3
problem.
whites.
Emily's the technician. Finishes out of the 165.
Catherine sets up that pull, really locks in her positioning, making sure she is tight. Getting that slack out and
Wow.
speedy. Oh my God.
Wow. That was a third? You know, she might just be one of those lifters where she either gets it quick or she doesn't get it.
You saw her actually kind of like almost lose her balance and wobble at the top because of how fast that moved, but she kept it and got the lift.
You know, and she stuck to that setup sort of ritual, and she got it.
Yeah.
She got it. Credit to her.
That was lightning fast. Harley.
Couldn't get it off the ground.
Not quite getting it off the floor today. Jasmine
tough.
Morales, Team Ops, continuing to dominate. 182.5 kilos, 402 pounds.
Just over 400. If you're looking for that 400-pound competition deadlift, that's 182.5.
That's what Jasmine's here to do today. She won 400, over 400 on the platform.
Oh, watch those knees. That's tough to see from this
That is
angle.
really
I don't
tough
know.
to see from our angle.
2 to 1.
2 to 1.
She got it.
She got it. 402 pounds has fallen on the platform for her.
So you can see them unlocked, but you don't know if, like, how far forward or back they're going from
And
the
you
front angle.
You have like an eighth of a second to
Yeah.
figure out your call. Haley. Hold it. Oh, she is pulling for her life.
Way to stick
Down
with
command.
it. 3 wide. She got it. There it is.
Not much of a jump after that celebration. She left
Oh, she left it.
everything
That was
out
awesome.
there.
What a pull.
Phenomenal. Gives the judge a handshake.
Genevieve over with
Genevieve.
407.
Finish it, Genevieve.
It's that lockout.
Pulls it through. I can't see knees from this angle, but we're going to see.
Oh, I was worried
I
about
think
those
the
knees.
lockout wasn't quite locked out all the way, unfortunately.
Yeah,
But,
yeah.
you know, she gave it her all. Alexis screwing in her feet.
You know, and that's the difference between a gym PR and a competition.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wasn't to the standard.
Which is tough, but you know, you can still put in the work. You still can be proud of your
I think it
lift.
depends on the crowd you're talking to. Alexis.
402. Yeah, because a lot of people ask, you know, like, oh, what's your max? And then if they're a power lifter, they always say, well, competition or gym?
Right. If you're talking to a random person at the grocery store, they're impressive. There we go,
Jasmine
Jasmine.
coming off of that lockout. Oh, man, way to stick with it.
Oh.
425 on the bar,
Oh my God.
192
What did she
keys.
get it?
2 to 1, 2 to 1. She got it.
That
She
was
is
an insane
hyped.
pull. She
Jumping
hurt
onto her coach. That was a pull.
She
Good
was
for her.
so patient in that lockout.
Yes, you know, and that's technical discipline under fatigue.
Oh yeah. Hannah's been having such a good day. It's so fun to watch her compete.
Let's go, Ram.
Yeah, she's a fun lifter to watch.
Yeah.
Too.
Walking up for her final deadlift.
Very
Oh my
intense.
goodness.
Oh, there's
Oh my. Wow.
see,
What a
we'll
pull.
see.
What a pull. The judges say 2
2 to 1. She got it. There it is. Good for Hannah.
We've got
She pulled conventional like a sumo lifter. You know what I mean? It was
Yeah.
patience off the floor and then it snapped.
Oh, that
It
might
was-
be a soft lockout for Sonya. That was hard
Sonya,
to tell.
oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Judges did not agree on that one.
You got to get those hips all the way through. That's a tough one.
All right, Looks like the animal platform is finished with the first flight. Gene Humphrey getting ready for state and national record attempts.
Wow, we are already done with the first.
Yeah.
This is, I mean, we've only got 2 more deadlifts on flight A.
Yeah. Oh, flight B is rolling.
Now, second 2 is scheduled to start at 3, but
Yep.
it's 2 o'clock now.
Oh,
Let's go, James. Come send it to the plane. Let's get
James Pops Lopez coming out on the animal platform.
Poland sticking with it. Way to be disciplined. I don't know if that.
I don't know if those shoulders are all the way. We're going to see.
She got it.
And it is. Again, we are at a very interesting angle. So if we say we don't know on something, it's probably because we don't know.
We just don't have the best angle.
We
It's
don't.
really that. If you're a judge,
Yeah.
you have that angle, you can tell.
Yeah.
I just don't want to speak out of
Yeah.
turn on stream.
I am a judge, but not today.
Yeah, I actually just passed my refereeing practical. I'm barely an official.
You get to have me say whenever you want, basically. Amber coming out 195 kilos, 429 pounds on that bar with a sumo stance. One of the few sumo stances we've seen. Tons
Sumo
of
next.
hips. Brings it
Up
up.
past the knees.
Not quite to the knees. A lot of speed off the floor, though.
Yeah.
There's a lot of
Wasn't
power
efficient.
there.
That's all right.
I think
We got a
maybe.
sumo lift over for Chris.
There we go. Chris taking 157.5 kilos, really making sure it's locked out at the top.
Nice and easy. We're back to openers for him.
Jesse Wharton coming out 182.5 kilos, 402 pounds for his opening deadlift. All right, now it's interesting the push-pull energy of deadlifts too, because it's like you amp up.
For all those thirds, and then we're back down to first, yeah.
Lucas Rojas coming out in our gender-neutral, raw, untested open 100-kilo division. 440 pounds on the bar for them.
Starting off with 200, that's a strong opener.
Yeah, strong opener. I love the pink singlet too.
Yeah, it's a good meat outfit.
It is.
You know, the outfit is really half the battle, and I
think
try
it
to
is.
explain that to people, and they just don't get it.
One of the things I was talking about over bench is like, you do this, some people do this to be looked at. Some people want to be coming a little bit more under the radar. You come in, just do the lift. But if you want to be looked at, do it. That's a great lift for Lucas.
Yeah, right.
Like, go full set. I've seen people with the most ridiculous singlets. Ric Flair is pretty popular. Hulk Hogan, you know.
Yeah, there's some funky singlets out there. I don't know, you know, you kind of powerlift to have fun, and you go competition, have fun, and see what it's about.
Have some whimsy.
You
Be
might as
silly
well.
with it.
You might as well. Like it's
Nobody's getting out of here alive. Have
It's
some
not
fun.
that deep.
It is not that deep either. Bobby Brown.
speedy for Slayer.
Speedy pull. Speedy for both of them, finishing it at the same time. 3 highlights for both lifters.
How old is Slater?
Slater,
Yeah,
I
let's
believe,
get,
is in the junior
is it junior?
category. Yes.
Here, I'll look on the. I like seeing all the.
Oh yeah, lifting cast. You can follow along with the meet at home on lifting cast if you so choose.
He's 16 actually.
Wow.
There you go.
I was not doing this at 16. Chase Benson, 185 kilos, 407 pounds for his opener. Another junior lifter, 16 to 17.
That's awesome. We got, got 2 younger lifters.
3 white lights.
Team Ops all the way out from Spokane, Washington.
Yeah.
Really coming in hot.
Actually, Wenatchee, if you want to be technical about it.
Somebody said Spokane in the chat. That's what I'm pulling
I
from.
think there's someone else from Spokane that they're just like,
All right.
yeah.
I'm from the Midwest.
Oh, you're from the Midwest.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what we get. Christopher Pierce with
Christopher
420.
Pierce.
Easy.
Too
Easy.
easy.
Yeah, put some weight on that bar.
Opener's pretty easy. John Miller. Oh my gosh, where's our John Miller facts in the chat? It's truly been like the greatest thing.
I saw that during bench press.
Yeah.
Another
Where are
fun.
they at? Where are my John Miller facts?
He's
John
got
Miller
495 pounds on the bar.
495 pounds, 225 kilos. Up and down.
225, moving like it's 135.
Yep. Oh, here we go. Here's our John Miller fact. Concerningly, whenever John Miller pulls, the local ground elevation lowers by 0.015 inches compared to Sam Javart.
Joe Brett.
Yeah, 0.381 millimeters. San Antonio civil engineers have shredded this weekend. This is what I'm here for. I need more of this powerlifting. Thank you so much.
Now
Steve
we're over
716.
200 keys.
Joel Brett's walking away with a state record over on the animal platform.
Matthew Pastrana with 507.
Woo!
Holds it. Nice. Let's see what they got. Yeah.
3 white lights. Sean Marlowe, 200 kilos with a national opening with a national record attempt.
Opening with a national record is a play.
Yes.
Came to make a statement.
I was able to do that a bunch yesterday, but in full disclosure, no one has really set those records yet. So someone has to do it. Yesterday, I decided it was me. Sean Marlowe, lead sumo pull from that.
That's tough. I didn't set any national records. No national records for me.
You just gotta find a category that no one's in.
Is that the key? Is that the key?
Really the key. So interesting enough, this is what I found out when I was following on the Olympics, is that Australia realizes that their country just likes to win gold medals. So they will recruit athletes to compete in Olympic sports that not a lot of people compete in.
Yeah.
So they'll recruit athletes from their sports and be like, hey, do you want to be really good at this so you can win an Olympic gold medal? Like they have a whole part of the
That's just
government that does that.
metal
Yeah.
farming. That's
Yeah.
interesting.
But like, why not? Everyone likes gold medals.
I guess.
So that's me and my national record. I'm like, yes, I will take them. Thank you so much. Joe
I don't know. Like it's
Garza.
cool.
Yes.
Everybody just takes the prestige of the open class a little bit too seriously sometimes.
It's whatever makes you happy and whatever you have fun with and whatever validates your reason for being in the sport.
It's true.
You
You know,
know?
it's a very personal quest
It
for a
is.
sport.
You know,
Nice and easy opener for Joe.
Joe Garza, 468 pounds.
That's what I love about the sport too. It's always you against you.
It's you against you, exactly.
Trey with 540.
It's
Easy.
really fun when every deadlift hits the ground, our entire table shakes.
Yeah. But I don't know. It's also, you can just feel like the energy kind of hyping up
Yeah.
as the weights get heavier too.
Yeah, again, we get that kind of, we go up and we down and up and down with energy on deadlifts. I think this evening it'll be pretty high when we see some really big pulls. But
Yeah.
that's when we have kind of the bigger boys coming to pull.
Yeah, on the heavyweight.
Yeah, the heavyweights coming out. Dave Valentine, 220 kilos, natural record attempts on our animal platform.
Richard Simmons with an easy opener over on the REPMAX. I blinked, so I didn't see Richards, but
I didn't either.
it was 260.
It was good.
Yeah.
Dave. Also a more kind of a wider stance convention. Works well for him.
You know, the wider stance, it kind of gets your hips involved a little bit
Yeah.
more. Some people like it more.
Everyone's body is shaped a little bit different. So you kind
True.
of, I always tell people, I'm like, whatever helps you lift the weight, whatever position you can lift the weight in and not hurt yourself, do that.
Yeah. Just forget about
Yeah, don't
trying to be somebody else.
Yeah.
You know,
pick up
work
the
with
weight
your body.
and don't hurt yourself. Tyler Courtney, 265 kilos, 584 pounds.
265, that's 645-pound plates. Wow. Okay.
Wow, that was, you know, a little easy.
I think we'll see somewhere in the
Gabriel,
mid-sevens.
yeah, I think we will. Gabriel over here, 232.5 kilos, 512 pounds. Up and down like nobody's business.
These openers,
Yeah.
they're good openers, but
Yeah.
they look a little light.
I mean, they're supposed to get on the board.
That's right.
I think with national level competitions, with higher level competitions like this, you're going to see lifters being more strategic, being more careful, because that kind of that's what got them here, you know?
Yeah. That careful attempt selection.
Yeah.
We're not just sending it for a
Yeah,
PR.
you're not sending it on every single lift, you know? Simon Chen,
595, 3 whites.
amazing. Brian Davis, 245 kilos, locked out at the top. That's an easy opener for him as well.
Have you had any missed openers since YB?
No, everybody's been moving and grooving.
We've got 280 kilo. We've got
Yeah.
everybody's opening up at 280 now. 280 is
Nathaniel.
617.
All right, we got two lifters coming to their platforms at the same time. Nathaniel on the animal platform, 280 kilos with a state record attempt. Michael Silverstein attempting the exact same way.
They both look very focused.
They both have great hair.
That's true.
Yeah.
Very, very heroic.
We got a sumo and conventional.
Conventional flies up.
All right, Michael, let's see this.
Michael's got it. Picks his
Nathaniel,
glasses
patience
up,
off the
walks
floor. Putting on a sumo technique class, honestly.
Very clean, very clean.
Yeah.
I mean, that's better than my sumo.
That's probably the best sumo I've seen in a hot minute. I can't wait for someone to prove me wrong.
280 stays on the bar for Justin McCurdy over on the REPMAX platform. He's also out of Indianapolis. I say also, I am as well. Super humble dude, works hard.
Good to hear. It's always good to hear that. Jeffrey, 280 kilos coming up. Another sumo pull, and he dropped it down. No problem for him. Justin McCurdy, 280 kilos. Pops it up.
Wow.
Just like a lever, honestly.
All right, let's put some weight on that bar, big guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, walking, that was nothing for him. He's got to go up in weight. Hopefully, we'll see some bigger jumps with these bigger
Yeah.
weights. I don't know. I kind of like seeing the bigger jumps.
I do too. I think deadlift is one of those you can kind of do a little bit more bigger jumps.
You know, you conservative first,
Yeah.
and you kind of send it for what you think you got, and then on your third, it's like, all right, let's see what's there.
What's that?
James Pops over at 375.
Here is another fun fact from our chat. Scientists originally thought black holes violated the laws of physics until Sam Gavert ripped a deadlift so violently he accidentally bent space-time behind the platform of an LA Fitness. Wow.
Platform of an LA Fitness.
Yeah, that's truly, these are amazing.
Oh, he's opening up at
Oh my God, I
683.
love that I read that right as he went up,
He's
too.
opening up at
All right.
683.
Wow,
That's kind of
okay.
insane.
He did deserve an insane. Whoa!
Okay. All right. All right, Sam.
All right, Sam. Is that his opener? No, that was
Clean
his second. No, that
No,
was an
that
opener.
was his opener. He
All
was
right.
the last opener for.
Yeah. We're going to see well over 7 for him. Chris Kafkas, 172.5 kilos, 380.3 pounds.
And we are on to deadlift 2 for both
Yeah.
platforms. Wow, we might be able to start session 2 by 3 o'clock at this pace.
Fingers crossed. Chris takes it up.
A little bit of a sticking
Full
point
sumo,
there, but you
he
know what?
nails it.
3 wide, 3 wide. We got Lucas Rojas with a national record.
All right. Seeing their second attempt. 217.5 kilos, gender neutral, raw, untested open. 100 kilo weight class.
Nice and smooth.
Speedy off the floor. Little bit of a drag up at the knees, but
See what the judges say. 3 wides.
they will get the
There you go.
lift.
Jesse Warden was 429, 195 keys.
Later.
Something didn't feel right. Something didn't feel
Something
right.
feel right with Jesse?
Yeah.
All right.
He got off the floor just a little bit and went right back down.
But it looks like they are getting him off. He's walking. He
He's
is
walking out.
okay.
He's walking out.
I love that our staff is there to support, make sure our lifters are safe. Could be something like a cramp, could be all kinds of things. We are hoping Jesse is safe and comes back to lift another day. But he looks safe, supported.
I'll be curious to see what he does with his third.
He may drop it.
Chase Benson with 197 state record.
16 to 17-year-old weight class.
There it is.
Just ripping 434 off the ground.
There you go. I hope he sticks with the sport. He's got
I
a
do
good
too.
career ahead of him.
So I grew up in Texas, just north of here in a town called Buda, and Texas actually has a big powerlifting high school scene.
Yes.
So this was all happening at my school. I had no idea about it. not.
Didn't do
I
didn't
wasn't
do any of that.
inclined to this whatsoever.
There was powerlifting was
I didn't-
not really a thing in Indiana when I was a teenager. There were a few unsanctioned powerlifting meets here and there. Now the fact that we have a few big
Right.
gyms and few big lifters is cool.
Bobby Brown on the animal platform, Joseph on the REPMAX platform.
512. Nice and clean second. 3 wide.
Bobby Brown finishing up
He's
his
in the
second
groove.
pull. Easy 3 white lights.
Jesse Warden put 195 in again for his third, by the way.
Okay.
We'll see. We'll see if he goes for it.
All right.
Sometimes lifters will put in a third and just not take it.
Right, and let the platform time out.
Yeah.
Kind of, it's kind of done as a sign of respect to the other lifters.
It's
to
a
give them their
courtesy to
time.
keep the tempo, yeah.
Yeah, give them their time so they're not having to rush anything. Joel Brett for state record attempt.
I think he's trying to not get past the knees.
Oh, not quite, not here. He's still got one more attempt at that weight if he chooses. Joel,
Setting up,
250
shaking the bar a little bit.
kilos. Yes,
Some intensity there. Sticks with it.
Wow.
Nice and smooth. Strong lockout.
very
Sets it
methodical.
down gentle.
Yeah, very carefully. 2
2 to 1. Good lift. State record.
John Miller,
What's he got there? 245.
245. 500. Look, John Miller stands. You guys are slacking
Wow.
in the chat. Why am I not getting more John Miller facts?
Nice, good.
There we go, John. Your
2 to
favorite powerlifter's favorite powerlifter, Miller. You can do better than that. Come on, man. It's 2 to 1 for John.
Pierce over with 215.
Christopher Pierce, 215 kilos. Juan Gutierrez, sitting over 250. 3 white lights up on our animal platform.
State record for drug testing junior. 100
Yeah,
kilos.
23-year-old.
He's getting in the zone. And he's off the floor.
There we go. Somewhere between a smile and a grimace at the top, but it'll get the job done.
I think he's earned a smile there. He's got one
Right.
more attempt. I think he's got some pounds. Or
Sean-
kilos, sorry.
Yep. Sean Marlowe with a national record attempt. Again, interesting.
Close to those
Yeah,
stands.
kind of a frog stance, I would call that.
Yeah, it used to be the cone stands back
There we
when
go.
cone was a little bit more in the mainstream, but now
Okay.
everybody's calling it frog stands.
I definitely apologize to that. He usually knows one of my friends. I may hear
Trey with 585. Watching old Ed Cone videos in high school.
There are kids today that don't know who he is.
Crazy to me.
I know. Joe Garza, Trey,
Nice.
smoking 584.
Another team ops lifter
Of
coming
course.
ready for today.
Yeah, they did not
Walks out like it's
play.
nothing.
Joe Garza,
What's he got on the
230
bar?
kilos.
230?
Wow.
State and national
State
record.
national record in the 50 to 54 age group.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Easy for a state record.
Dave Wallenstein, 230 kilos coming up on the animal platform. Richardson,
He's got 277.5. That's just over 6, right?
yeah, 6'11".
Wow, that's a 20, almost a 20 kilo jump for him.
That's a big jump.
Yeah.
All right, Dave.
No,
says
his first one was super quick, so
Yeah.
I think he's got it. But
Yeah.
he's being real particular. I hope he's not nervous. I don't know. I'm always nervous
It's-
before stuff like
it's,
this.
there's a game being played there that we
Oh
may
my
not-
goodness.
Yeah, oh my
Oh
god.
my goodness.
Oh my god.
Okay, so his opener was just like
All right, he's really strong. Dave Valentine, also really strong, 2 to 1.
2 to 1. It's a good lift. I am curious to see what Richard Simmons is going to do for his third.
Yeah.
A 20 kilo jump moving that quick.
Moving that quick. 20 kilo jump in my dreams. Jeez.
Gabriel with 250 keys on the bar. And then Tyler Courtney with 280. Tyler Courtney jumped from 265 to 280, so that's a 30 pound jump.
265, 280.
That is not as big of a jump as I thought based on how his
think
first
it's
move.
25. Actually, I don't know. It's a kilos. Gabriel Wan, 250 kilos down on paper. That's 3 white lights. Tyler Courtney sets up. Very methodical mixed grip sumo pull. Gets the tension out of the bar.
Wow.
Rockets up. Just,
He's gotta put some weight on that.
yeah.
bar.
That
Like,
was
let's send it for the third. 280s there.
an incredibly clean sumo pull.
Low 300 keys.
Yeah, just do it. Slow 300. Brian Davis, 257.5 kilos, 567 pounds in the Submaster division, the 30 or 40-year-old division. I say that because I'm in it.
Don't sound so disappointed.
No, it's just fact. People will be like, oh, they're making fun of Submasters. I'm like, no, it's me.
Oh no.
Brian Davis, 3 white lights. Simon Chen, national record attempt. Just a really fun lifter to watch today.
Yes.
Let's see what he cooks up here.
Very explosive, very technical.
Very technical. There we go.
Hook
We got
grip
a
sumo.
true hook grip sumo.
Slacks out. Clean.
Amazing.
I think that's clean. 3
Amazing.
wide.
Oh yeah, 3 wide.
No
He knew
question.
It. He knew it.
And a record here, a bar where Chip Reed.
Yeah, very by the numbers setup there. You could just see the click, click, click into place.
Is that Jeffrey Garrett?
Jeffrey Garrett.
It's 300 kilos. What is that,
655.
655? Yeah.
Going for a state record attempt.
Whoa.
Clean.
He shakes his head. He knows it's too light.
So clean.
2 to 1. That's a good lift.
All right, well,
I don't know. They
it
probably
wasn't
just called on his
clean.
shoulder. You only need 2 wide.
Yes, it wasn't that clean, my man. Michael Silverstein, 290 kgs from the basement to the top floor.
What's he
And the
got?
judges say it is 3 white lights.
That's it. That's 640 pounds.
Yeah.
Nathan over with 300 keys even.
661. Raw, drug tested open, 100 kilo weight class. Nathaniel.
Board is powerlifting.
His sumo pull is very good.
Is he mixed grip or is he hook grip? He's hook.
It's hook grip, yeah. It is a really,
Just
I really
your,
hope I didn't just jinx him. But
the
I think
sumo
it's
lifter.
gonna be,
You did. You really did.
Nathaniel, my sincerest apologies. I will shut my mouth.
I mean, you're gonna have to take responsibility for that.
I will. I will. If he wants to come slate me for that, you know, I accept it. I accept it.
Justin McCurdy with 300 keys as well. What did he jump from? He jumped from 280. So that's a 40-pound
Yeah.
jump for him, which is
Yep.
good.
20
That
kilo
280
jump.
moved really easy.
It's a 20 kilo jump. Let's see how he handles
He's
it.
feeling it out. Oh, jeez.
Quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Come on, dude. Let's put some weight on that
Right.
bar.
All right, Pops is over there taking his third and final deadlift attempt.
182.5. Is that over 4?
Yep.
Yeah, there it is. There's that
402
400-pound mark.
in the 50 to 59 age category. Strength doesn't stop.
59.
Interesting to see a master's lifter pull sumo.
You don't see it a lot.
I don't see it a lot, but he's obviously very good at it. That
Yeah.
was incredibly clean.
I mean, that looks like a sumo that's
Yeah.
been around a while.
Yeah, it's very well done. Very impressive lift from him.
Very technical lift.
I think it is like it's a little less stress on the spine, so maybe that might be some of the method behind it. But
Yeah, if you got a tender low back, you know, you're kind of looking to
Yeah.
involve those hips a little more.
sumo is definitely.
Sam is here with over 700 pounds, 715, 325 keys. Sumo looks like he's setting up for a hook grip.
We're seeing Chris over there on
There
the
he
animal
is.
platform.
Right there. Nice and clean for Sam. I think so. Yep, 3 wides.
Chris starts to pull. Cannot staple to the ground. I hate it when that happens. If you do not set your sumo just right, that will happen. Where
You
it
know,
just will not come off the
Yeah,
ground.
and that's the nature of
Yeah.
sumo.
And it could be a lift you've done 1,000 times before, a weight you've done 1,000 times before.
And somebody just comes in, adds a few extra pounds where you're not looking,
Yeah.
and suddenly you can't pick it up.
I think they glue it. Honestly.
I think they do.
Jesse Warden, 195 kilos, 429 pounds.
He missed this on his second. That was the one with a little iffy where he was
something
walking
going
out.
on there.
Let's see if he feels okay now. I hope he doesn't.
I do too.
I hope he doesn't do any Yeah, he's not feeling
quite
it. He's
there.
not feeling it.
Yeah, there's something going on with him.
There's a little bit of
Yeah,
he's grabbing the
cramping
bag.
or
Ooh.
something.
I hope it's a cramp.
Yeah.
You know,
looks like
sometimes with a water cut, you can get a little
Yeah.
bit dehydrated and deal with cramps.
shakes the judge's hand, shows good sportsmanship, even
And he
when the
walks
day doesn't
off,
go his
you know?
way. And he walks off, exactly.
And that's important. Live to lift another day.
Yep, Lucas coming on with their third
490.
and final deadlift attempt. 490. Ah, not quite
He
there.
came up uneven right there. That's tough.
Yeah, it happens. But still, walks away
Benson
with the
with
national record.
205.
Getting to Kristen our gender neutral division with national records. So their name is in the book. That's phenomenal.
Very cool. And it's awesome to see all these national and state level records today.
I love it. People care.
Yeah.
It's important to people. They want proof of that.
And we want some good representation, state, and all these different age and
Yeah.
weight classes as well.
All walks of life.
Yeah. All
Bobby
these different
Brown.
backgrounds and lifters. It's very cool.
Slater coming out. Slater went from having headphones on his second lift to asking the crowd to hype him up. And this is really phenomenal to see. 230.5 kilos.
That's just over 500 pounds. isn't
Pulling
it?
over 5 as a junior.
Oh, strong
Selfie
lockout.
rocking
He's happy, but let's
doesn't
see.
care what the judges
It doesn't
say,
matter. He's there
but
for
he
him.
gets a national record.
There it is. Good lift, kid.
Not that he cared. He would have just
Yeah.
been like, he
You
got
know what?
the lift.
He got what he was coming for.
Amazing. That was so satisfying to see. I love seeing lifters win. Sean Marlowe coming out 227.5 kilos, 501 pounds. Matthew comes out.
242.5.
All right, we see Sean and Matthew both set up for their pulls.
Are they going to pull at the same time?
Close to it. Matthew can't quite get
not
his
past
knees. Sean also seems a little bit stapled to the ground. Didn't quite get his hips set underneath it. I think just right.
You can tell that we are
We're tired.
on third.
Yeah,
Yeah.
people are tired.
Yeah, you know, and these lifters have been pretty much at it since 8 a.m. and
Yep.
it's getting to the late afternoon here.
It is.
I don't know about late afternoon.
Well, we're all coming from different time zones. So let's keep that in mind too.
Oh yeah,
Christopher-
the 3 flight meets are tough on the
Yeah,
conditioning.
they can be challenging.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
got 227.5. That's just over the 500-pound mark,
Yep.
right? Yeah, 501.
501. The
You can
square
tell
count.
who's like looking for that pound
Yeah.
sort of thing.
501 is the big pound, not
And
quite there.
he doesn't like the way it feels.
Doesn't feel great. Joseph taking 250, 551. Another sumo pull. Looks like we've got hook
Third
grip,
deadlift.
shoulder really
He's up,
great.
he's up, he's up.
Rotation.
Oh,
not quite
I thought he was
locked out.
gonna get that.
Yeah, the slack pull was good. He
Yeah.
saw the external rotation.
He looks so focused too.
Yeah, shakes the hands of the judges.
Walked
Absolute
out.
professionalism.
Yeah.
Going for 502, John Miller, and
I always appreciate as a rep when lifters do that.
We've got a 228 kilo, which is not.
228.
That's a chip.
Yeah, he is chipping a national record, chipping what was probably 227.5. Cannot get it off the floor.
Doesn't get it.
Yeah, if you are not doing SBD days, you struggle in a session meet.
Once the
John
deadlift comes around.
Miller, not quite all the way. Deadlifts were not there today. Little known fact, they were actually called live lifts until the sheer awe of witnessing John Miller perform them permanently hospitalized the entire population of a small central New York village.
Wow. Okay. These facts are
These
funny.
facts are great. Yeah, I just said John Miller is too great of an entity that we could contain here. That's kind of what the spiel is they're giving me. Joe Garza locks it out. Nodding at the top. Nails it. Juan Gutierrez, 262.5 kilos, 578 pounds. State record attempt for this junior lifter.
He's got his ritual. You know, sometimes a lot of those things are just to kind of keep you in the
Yep.
zone.
Keep you in the
It can get loud. You can be nervous. You
Yeah.
know, a lot of us flew. We're far away from home.
Not right there.
Doesn't get it.
It's very grounded.
Good
Yeah.
catch by the spotters.
Dave Valentine, 237.5. State and national record attempts. It's one of those, it's very ritualistic. One of the things I kind of talk about being a rap lifter is it's like that's starting to meet. Dave doesn't quite lock it out, but you know, has a good heart about it. Brian Davis will be next on the animal platform. Trey coming out from Team Ops on the REPMAX platform. 265 kilos, national record attempt for Brian Davis. Trey will put up 280 kilos.
Pass the knees. Strong lockout. Way to be disciplined under fatigue.
Brian will lock it out beautifully on the other platform.
Those were two real clean deadlifts. That's a national
Very clean
record.
deadlift. National record for Brian.
We've only got 3 more deadlifts over on the animal platform,
Yep.
and then 6 more.
6 more over here. And then we'll roll into the other meet.
Tyler Courtney jumping from 265 to 290. Wow, only a 10-kilo jump. It was so smooth. I hope he gets this. 290 is a good lift.
290 for Tyler.
What is that, like
Coach
640?
Yep.
Yeah, 640.
Coach is hyping him up.
Flag.
It's the down command. Did he lock it out?
Oh, I give it to him. There he
Yes,
is.
he did.
Everybody's hyped for that.
Gabriel not quite locked out.
Oh my goodness.
It's the down command, but I don't think
I
it
don't
was.
know about that
I
one.
think it was a mercy down command. Yeah.
That's tough. But man, he fought for that. That's a good fight.
He would still be standing there if we hadn't taken him off.
Richard Simmons jumped 15 keys. He went from
Okay.
277.5 to 6.
644.
Yeah,
Put
stay record.
7 on the bar.
Dude, I think so, but
I think so too. Jeffrey Garrett taking 672.
I'm not a coach,
I'm not either.
but I mean, come on. Oh, we got
Loses it up at the top.
Got off balance.
Okay. Loses it up at the top. Not quite a lift.
couldn't get it to him.
We need to stop talking about that.
Yeah, you're right.
I think it's
I'm
us.
sorry, Richard.
Sorry, Richard.
That was so smooth.
He's really speedy. And
Yes.
I think when just being that fast and it being that heavy, you're going to lose balance on top.
Yeah.
So that's going to be something he and his coach have to work on.
Michael Silverstein coming up with 300 keys. He
Yep.
is focused. He is in the zone.
Jeffrey.
I love seeing
timing-
that level of intensity.
Jeffrey timing out, I think, over on the animal platform. Coach is trying to get the vibes going for Michael. Michael's grip doesn't quite do it. The
Good
back
catch by
spotter
the lifter. Oh, spotter.
is there for him.
Tough.
Jeffrey makes it out for his third and final deadlift attempt.
He's up, he's
It's
up, he's
off
past the
that
knees. He's 6 with it. Oh my gosh.
So close. He was right on the knees. It wasn't quite past it.
Dang. That's stuck. That's a tough.
Oh, that's tough.
That was a good good attempt
Good
though.
fight. Good fight. Simon Penn going for a national record attempt.
What is that? 307.5. Wow.
Nathaniel also pulling 307.5.
We got 2 307.5. What is
All
that?
right.
677, 678.
Ladies and gentlemen, everybody on the team can now see this lift pulled 2 different ways. Oh, wait, no, they're both pulling
Yeah.
sumo.
Sumo. I think they're both hook grip too.
Both pulling sumo. Nathaniel can't quite get it off the ground. How about Simon Penn?
Simon jumped 20 keys for this. Oh, it's a lock. Oh, the lockout wasn't there. You know, sometimes with those, again, with that speedy sumo pull, that balance
Yeah.
at the top, that's oftentimes the
Yeah.
toughest part there.
It really is. Kind of 34.
And they're onto flight C for the animal platform. And we've got 2 more lifters on the REPMAX platform. 312 and 335. Justin McCurdy jumped from 300 to 312.
On the REPMAX platform, 688 pounds weight on it.
What is that? 688? We're almost at 700 pounds on the bar.
Oh my goodness.
We're about to see some crazy weights.
Justin McCurdy, I also thought he would put up 7, but you know, 688 is still
That's
an
a
insane amount of
strong
weight.
pull. That's a strong pull.
Yeah,
don't get me
it's
wrong.
an insane amount of weight.
But yeah, I was
being
also
greedy.
hoping for
I was
7.
being greedy. It was successful.
Yeah.
Gets the bar right in position,
Happens.
right where it needs to get.
Bam with the clean opener.
Yep. You can see Justin really settling in, making sure his brace is locked in.
Very patient. Very patient.
Yep.
Getting his position, wedging himself in there, and he's up. Lockouts.
Yeah.
Let's see what the judges say.
Are we
But I think
entertained?
it's good.
And 2 to 1.
2 to 1. There it
2 to
is.
1.
That's a good
enough
lift.
lift.
What's his, is that 800 keys for him? Yes, wow, 800 kilogram total for Justin.
Today, 7 up to 700.
There's an opener for Matthew over there at 215, like it's nothing. This is our last
As it should be.
deadlift over here.
Sam's final pull.
738 pounds, 335
Yes.
keys.
Okay, this is what I wanted to see. I wanted to see pulls over 7.
What is his dots then? That's a strong lift.
That is a good question. I think I can look it up. All right. Okay, Sam's final pull of the day, 335 kilos. Fast off the floor.
Can he get the lockout? He's stuck with it.
He gets
Oh.
the down command.
I don't know.
Day 2 to 1.
Man, he's hyped. That's a good day for him.
Fantastic.
Good for him.
Fantastic. All right. Rolling into. Oh, Freebird's playing. Yep.
It fits. It fits so well. All right, where am I looking? In the REPMAX.
Moving on to our next sectors. We got Michael Shooting Myers sitting up against Sam Back, the coach. And first up, on this
That was Sam. That's a 795 kilogram total for him, which puts his dots.
national record for Latrell.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That last pull was for a 500 dots coefficient for Sam. Man, he dug for that one. Latrell here.
Easy opening attempt. for
Yeah,
Latrell.
45. He's got 5 in him today. Man, Sam really had to dig for that 500 dots. Good for Sam.
Good for Sam. Brian, 227.5 kilos opener over on the animal platform. And again, we see the energy. Okay, now we're reeling it back a
Yeah,
little
now
bit.
we're back to openers.
Now we're back to openers, but it's going to start amping up.
Freebird is still blaring in the
Blaring
background.
in the background. Brian Knob. We've got Will Carter, 222.5 kilos with his opener. Both gentlemen will take 3 white lights for their openers. Dolph coming out. 30 kilos on the REPMAX platform. John, 240 kilos over on the animal platform with the Vegeta singlet.
What is that in pounds? It's like 530? Yeah, 530. Kind of dancing up to the bar. That's a nice, clean little ritual. I like that. Dolph is coming out with a 500-pound
Every
opener.
day is a party with Dolph. Yeah, fist
There you
bump,
go.
ready to go. 60 to 64.
We're here to have fun. I love to see it.
Both of these gentlemen look like they're here for a good time.
At the end of the day, that's what it's about.
I felt John's deadlift over here. 3 white lights. And
Clean.
there's Dolph.
Clean.
Clean.
3 wide.
Crispy.
Man, he is happy. Good. He's earned it.
It is a great day to be dull. Every day is
That's
a great
right.
day to be dull.
You got to wake up and just make it a great day, and he did
Yeah,
today.
he did. Anthony Barton, 242.5 kilos, 534 pounds. Tyler Field taking it over here on the REPMAX platform, 235 kilos.
Representing Cordis Powerlifting. They don't have as many athletes as with the Ops, the big one. I'm curious to see who's gonna win those team awards. I think it'll be
Really
kind of
intrigued.
cool.
Really intrigued to see what it's going to be like tonight.
I'm glad that we're doing more of the team stuff. It's fun to make it more of a
It
team
is
thing
fun to
too.
see.
Raul with what is that, 250?
Roll 250, that's
Yeah,
right.
250. I'm getting better at the kilos. I'm so used to pounds.
I have seen some meets are doing like team meets and that one person does the squat, one person does the bench, one person does the deadlift.
What?
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel
And
about
it's
that.
based off adults. I think it's really fun.
Wow, Brandon really set that down gently with a nice and clean
right.
opener for him.
Raul and Brandon, both of them 3-by light,
And we haven't had any missed openers in Flight D.
as it should be.
We really don't want to miss an opener. We got a few lifters at 250 over on the animal platform. Joseph is taking it for a ride next. 250 is 551 pounds
Joshua Budd,
at 245 over there.
245 kilos. One of the people I am lucky enough to train with. Out of Wreck-It Lifting Club in San Diego, coached by Karina Davis.
Up and down.
Joseph, up and down.
Pretty
Bud,
simple.
up and down. Stephen Porter coming in with a state record attempt on the animal platform.
Still at 250, yeah. Still at 250.
Yep. Jacob Martin will come up with 247.5 kilos.
247.5. That's 545. Yeah, that would be 5 plates and a 25 in pound plates.
In pound plate, yeah.
For our regular folk out there that use 45 pound
our
plates.
translator. All right, Stephen Porter and Jacob. Both gentlemen will receive 3 white lights on their lists.
You can kind of tell who like trains on pound plates because they pick those like, oh yeah, 545, I can hit that any day.
Right.
Angel Curtis with 275 over there. 275 should be 5 plates and a collar.
Something like that.
Yeah, 5 plates and a collar.
Yep. We're seeing pulls over 6. It's cooking. Oh, I love pulls over 6. We're seeing openers over 6, which
Yeah,
means we're
which
going to
is
see some big
crazy.
pulls
Oh,
from these bigger lifters.
Caleb
Heavier
Rogers with 257.5. That's an interesting opening number. What I mean by that, it's just not round. That's all. And it's smooth. Yeah, 3 wides.
There we go. 3
No
white
issue.
lights.
No issue for Caleb. Angel's in his zone. Quick.
There we go.
Quick.
Easy brain.
I don't know if 600 pounds should move that easy.
But it's cool to see.
It did. William Gepford? Is it Gepford or Jepford? I guess I'm not really sure.
William.
William.
I think we mispronounced your name. Sorry. Your name is perfect and deserves to be pronounced correctly.
That's
Unfortunately,
true.
we are not perfect and we are doing our best.
But he is taking his time with the weight. And he's up. Oh, maybe he jumped that down command, but I'll still give it to him.
We'll see. We'll see. Oh,
Yeah,
one
2 to 1.
Maybe one person thought.
That's all right. It's still a
Damian
good
will
lift.
take it up and
Still a
down.
good lift.
611 pounds for Damian.
265 is 585. All right. Close. Yeah.
We're so good on Damian's light, and they're all good to go.
585 is 6 regular plates. I still have all the 45 pound plate multiples in my head. That's what I think of.
Good for you.
I don't know, just a big American
Oh, I just
45 pound plate guy.
I just like the converter app on my calculator.
what is it, like the open the bar or load the bar app?
No, it's literally just a converter app
Oh.
between pounds and kilos. It's just the calculator.
A great list.
Jack will get 3 white lights. John will
Yeah,
get
like 285.
3 white lights.
285 is good.
Top of the order.
$6.50.
Yeah, likes nothing. Daryl coming out with 295. I think 295, that would be our last opener. Yeah,
Believe so.
that's 650 even. And then we're on to second attempts for the REPMAX platform.
Second attempt to REPMAX. Latrell.
That's really cool to see Latrell here. And the accommodations, you know, making it a way for every athlete to participate on their own terms and still be fair, still be to standard.
This doesn't need to be gate kept.
Yes.
You know, everyone should get a chance.
You know, and powerlifting is a sport that is very accessible
Yeah.
to a lot of people. And that's what I love about it.
Everybody wins by getting strong.
But he got it.
And man, is he strong.
Yeah. Jeez.
Like, wow, he's strong. Bam, Rubenstein, 155 kilos, state and national record attempts.
Conventional puller.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kind of a wider conventional plus, if you will.
I don't know. I don't know if I call it a wide conventional.
Wait.
Oh,
Hold
quick.
on. That's the wrong lifter.
We got the wrong lifter on the platform over there.
I had to jump in a few reps for a second. There we go.
There we go. Dolph is
We got the
back.
right lifter. I was like,
He's
that is
here,
not-
ready to roll.
That is not Dolph. Anthony Brand.
You know, with so many lifters in a big meet like this, sometimes it really can be hard to, you know, am I in the right place at the right time?
Oh, yeah. There we go, Dolph. Maybe a little soft on the hips, but they didn't see what I
Yeah,
had,
he
which is
had
good,
it.
which is
3
good.
wides.
I can't see from here.
Yeah, it kind of looked a little soft from the front.
Okay,
But,
yeah. Take what I say with a grain of salt, because I am not in the ref chair at this moment.
you know, and the angle really does make a
It
difference.
does. It does.
And that's, I think, like when you post something on Instagram,
Right.
a lot of times it's like, okay, is that gonna pass in competition? Well, it's hard to tell because the angle isn't great.
It is. Anthony will take 3 white lights for his second attempt.
Will Carter back with 240 on his second.
All right, Will coming out at the correct time.
Now it was the same weight, so I guess they could have.
Hey, it wouldn't have been the worst.
It wouldn't have been the worst thing.
Will take it.
A little sticking point.
Little sticking point, but I think
He
he's
fought
got
through.
it.
I think he's got it. Yeah, 3 lights.
Matthew, 232.5 kilos over on our animal platform. Another drug-tested junior, 20 to 23 pounds. 23 pounds? 23 years
23
old.
years old.
It's been a long day. 3 white lights for Matthew.
There you go.
Well, it's like when it comes to talking about the angles, like in any sport broadcast that you watch, when they're like, "We're gonna challenge a play," you know,
Yeah.
we're gonna challenge the call on the field, and then they show you 18 angles of some dude stepping on a certain line or piece of something, and your mind changes every time. You're like, "Oh, he was saying."
Well, from
oh,
that
he was
angle,
out. He
you're
was saying
fine,
he was
yeah.
out. He was saying- So yeah, angles really make a huge difference. That's why there's multiple sets of eyes.
And that's why there's also the jury systems, you know, so you can challenge it.
And
Brandon with a clean 245.
And unfortunately, our jury looks really bored because we are getting some really clean, consistent judging here today.
Yeah, actually.
Brian,
There's not a lot of fighting with the judges.
237 kilos, 3 white lights. Tyler Fields,
Up around 250 keys.
250 keys for his second attempt. John Hagedorn coming over to Animal, 255 keys for him.
A lot of conventional pulls today.
It is.
A lot of conventional. You know, sumo's kind of coming into vogue. Everybody's pulling sumo these days, but not today.
Sumo goes in and out of fashion.
Yeah, that's true. I feel like just depending on what high-profile
Yeah.
lifters are using it.
It depends. 3 white lights. John Hagedorn with his Vegeta singlet coming on out.
making his way up with a little bit of rhythm in his step.
I love that. Here to have a good time.
He's ready, getting in the zone.
I'm not gonna lie, from this angle, he looks like Joey Shepard, but he's not Joey Shepard.
They both kind of have like a
Yeah.
little ritual though.
Yeah, I think it's the haircut and the beard.
Nice and clean.
3 white lights.
Nice and clean for
And
John.
they're both just big, strong guys.
Yeah, yeah. There are worse people to be compared to
Yeah.
than Joey Shepard.
Yes.
Jacob Martin with 257.5. Nice and smooth. Gets the down command. Pragmatic strength athlete.
Yep. It's easy for him. Michael Jude Baker has got the toughest coach in the game. Looks like his son or nephew or some other small human that is related to him.
And they've got the
He's got-
handshake before
yeah,
he
they
walks out
dap
there.
up.
That's
Goes in the coach's box.
that's a hype.
Yep.
That little secret handshake with a little guy. Yeah. Yeah, that would get me going.
That's such a good memory to have
Absolutely.
with your kid. All right, Bud coming out for his second attempt, 260 kilos. Coach is hyping him up.
And he's passing knees.
Michael gets up,
There's the
blocks it
lockout.
out.
Look clean from here. Look clean from here. 3 whites.
Bud also another solid pull. 3 white lights,
260
280.
for him.
You know what's crazy? I trained with Bud multiple times in the gym, and I've never seen him pull so clean in my life. I'm like, where did this come from?
The old, it'll be there on meat day.
It was in fact there on me day.
But it actually is.
No, he's a great lifter. He really is. You know, we all like rep work, and you're on like your 18th rep. You're like, oh, whatever.
Yeah, just get it done.
Yeah, he's gentle. I think very highly of him as a lifter.
Stephen Porter with 260.
Big record attempt for Steven.
Man, that is a tall lifter.
Oh, wow. That's a long way to pull, and he pulls conventional. Wow. He like barely fits in the frame.
Easy.
3 white lights.
We've got Caleb Rogers over with 277.5. Another conventional puller.
3 white lights.
Our MC is saying Kepford,
Gepford. Okay.
but I don't know. It's just the MC. I'm not sure if he knows or not. Might just be guessing confidently.
No, I think he pronounced my name right yesterday, so I think he makes an effort to actually learn the names correctly, which is appreciated.
Absolutely.
Anthony, 260 kilos for his second attempt.
We've got
William taking 280 for
state
state.
record. He is very patient up to the bar.
He really is.
Very nonchalant.
There we go, Anthony.
I am not a nonchalant lifter.
Depends on the day. I think as I get older, I turn more nonchalant.
There he is.
Just get tired. Shaking at the knees, but
Oh,
still looking
that's
out.
true.
We're
I
gonna
don't
see
know
what
about
the rest
that.
say.
Iffy on the right side. 3-1.
Okay, everything's good.
Yeah, I forget what I said.
Yeah, again, we're at a weird angle,
The angle is just, it's tough. It's tough to make those calls.
and sometimes we're just shaking the bricks. That's okay. Joseph
We're over
Berry.
300 kilograms for John.
Joseph is knocking at 600 with his 270 kilos, 595 pounds. Pull, so I'm sure we'll see over 600 third if this second pull goes according to whatever plan he's coached out.
How much of a jump is that? Yeah, that's 20 keys.
Yeah, 20 keys.
That's a 40-pound jump. That's a pretty,
Big chunk of change.
yeah, pretty
That's
significant
one
jump.
barbell.
Oh, he's got it. I think he's got it. Yeah, he's got it.
John,
Maybe a little. I think he's got it though.
also,
Yep.
the one for John.
State record. He's got to get his equipment checked. And we're on to third attempt over on the REPMAX platform. On the animal platform, we've got 5 left. 2 at 285. Who's up at 285 first?
Yeah. Raul will be
Raul.
285. And then Will will be attempting 203.5 kilos.
Raul pacing a little bit, getting in the zone.
Raul taking a second. Getting his
Stay
shoulders in
loose.
position. Will Carter coming over here on the REPMAX platform. Roll
almost got it.
Will
Oh,
Hart cannot get it past his knees, unfortunately. But that
Ah,
was his
tough.
final attempt. So way to leave it all out there on the platform.
how much of a jump was it? Oh, he only jumped by 2.5 kilos. So, I mean, his total was still pretty decent.
Pretty decent.
Oh. We've got Angel Curtis coming out with 285 keys.
285 kilos each on the end platform. Latrell coming out his
250?
in final deadlift attempt. 551 pounds.
And national record. Man, he is locked in. Charles, there it is. 250. That's 200.
Pulling 500.
It's up. It's up. Come on. Come on. There he is. Strong lockout.
Latrell locks it out.
There he is. That's a national record. He's up. There it is.
Get these pictures. That was phenomenal.
Excellent performance by Latrell. Did he get his second? I'm not seeing it on lifting guys. Dolph coming back with 252.5 national record for men's untested master 60 to 64.
Let's send it home, Dolph. Dolph's wife is here in the front row, getting a video of her husband.
There it is. Let's see what the judges say. I think he's got it. 3-1. That's a new national record.
One thing about Dolph, he's gonna rip his singlet or show his pecs. That's what he does. But he's allowed.
You know what? He's here to have a good time, and
Getting
he
everything
earned
checked.
it.
Saying thank you to the judges.
Is that a heart surgery scar?
Yeah, Dolph is
All right.
That's what's up.
Oh, Dolph's very, very proud of his age class there, as he should be, as he should be.
He's a grown
Brandon Hadley, 255. Wow, was that a third attempt?
Yeah, walks off like it's nothing.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, right? Damian Flood over on our animal platform getting ready for 295 kilos.
295 keys. What is that? Yeah, 650. Yeah, that's what I thought. 650.
He about 650.
Tyler Field with 257.5.
On the animal.
I don't know if you want to be.
We might be timing out on the animal platform.
Tyler,
Wait for the lights.
yeah,
He
there
just
with
goes
the
and hugs his
energy.
friends. I
You
guess
know what?
at that point, it doesn't matter,
Sometimes
you know?
it's enough.
It's enough.
Yeah. But he got it. He got it. That's good to see that energy there. Damian did end up timing out.
Timing out.
I don't know if that was intentional or not.
Could be intentional, could be a missed thing. I think with the way this meet has been going and the caliber of athletes we're seeing, that was probably an intentional timeout to run the clock, to give his fellow competitors time to kind of.
You think he's gonna go for a third?
Maybe, possibly.
You know, because like if his back was cramping,
Yeah.
like I just need some more time before I
need more
try.
time. All right, Joshua Buys. I will be controlling myself and not screaming into this headset. Or am I just moving away? We'll see.
265.
I'm gonna take the headset off.
She does. She took the headset off and she stood up. Very well. Oh man. To the knees. Couldn't lock it out. That was a good attempt.
Not quite there for Joshua, but not quite there. Got to the knees, couldn't get it past that.
Damian Flood did put in a third attempt at 305.
Okay, so maybe it was,
Kind of an intentional play.
I don't know, maybe needed more rest in between attempts.
Anyway, there's 700 pounds on the bar.
Several ways you can count. Daryl Baptiste, 705 pounds.
Jack
All of our
Rasmussen
animals.
just hit 705. Daryl's backing him up.
Lock
Oh my goodness.
it out. Very
That's a lockout.
That's a
Yeah.
lot of patience.
Yeah, that's a new national record
And
for
that's a
Daryl.
national record for two.
Good for him.
Jacob cannot quite complete the list.
Tough.
Walks off in an
Tough.
okay mood,
You can
though.
tell he wanted that 600 pound mark.
He did. Bam Rubenstein, 165 kilos, 8 in national record attempts.
This is the third
Third
attempt
and
for
final.
Animal Platform.
Animal platform, yep.
And then we're almost done on the REPMAX platform.
Yes. Ideally, we were going to be starting the second flight at 3 o'clock, but as you can see, it is 3 o'clock Central Time, and we are still finishing. So from here on out, we will be doing our best. Anyway, Caleb Rogers, 285 kilos, 628 pounds. Bam Rubenstein, taking his third and final deadlift attempt at 363, 165 kilos. Really sitting into it, really taking his time with his conventional pull, locks it out.
Caleb patient with the lockout. Gets the down command.
Both gentlemen will walk away.
That's a
Bam
national
will get a
record.
national
Hey,
record.
Caleb got a
Caleb will get a state
There you
record.
go. Let's rewrite the record books in Nationals 2026.
Like
See
it.
ya.
Records are made to be broken.
That's absolutely correct. John coming out with our last deadlift on the REPMAX platform. He's got 320 keys loaded, which is 705 pounds.
Still finishing up on the animal platform.
It's our last deadlift for John today.
Yep, Anthony Grant over on the animal platform, 242.5 kilos. John Westin, 320 kilos for a state record attempt. Anthony's gonna get set with his pull. Both these gentlemen are starting their pull just about the same time. Anthony finishes it, locks it out, gets the down command.
That looks clean from here. Yep,
And
3
three
wide.
wide lines. John taking his time. Cannot
Couldn't
get it
get
up
it.
off the floor. Up, salutes the crowd.
He's there. Shakes the judge's hand. Walks away.
We love a show of sportsmanship, though.
You know, sometimes it's there, and sometimes it's just not.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you never really know until you try.
But being kind should always be there.
That's right. This is a very positivity-minded sport a lot of times. Everybody just likes to see PRs.
I think depending on where you hang out and who you surround yourself with, I think, yes. I like to think in this federation, we really care about our lifters. All right. Going over to our animal platform.
Up to the knees.
Matthew
Couldn't make it
cannot
happen.
quite get it up off the ground.
Walks away. Looks disappointed. You know, it's gonna happen.
Like
Yeah.
Brian Knopp, 247.5 kilos, 545 pounds.
545. That's a significant pound plate
It is.
number there.
Asking for the hype, asking for the crowd to hype him up, taking advantage of being the only lifter lifting right now.
All eyes are on him.
Yep, take that crowd.
I like those socks.
Beautiful.
Nice and clean. 545. 3 wide.
Yeah.
Gets it. And
Really
man, he is happy
Take this
about
moment.
it.
Take
He's
this moment
earned
in the
it.
spotlight.
You know, if you've got it, you've got it.
Yeah. If you just heard a scream on the live stream, no one got hurt. Everything's fine. All right,
I miss
Michael
those
Jude.
Here he comes with his escort.
Yep, and
Takes a
his
little
coach
bow.
touches. I love it. Coach gets the coach's box. He's there to hype that up.
Very cool to see. He's getting set. Plenty
Yep.
of time. Plenty of time. 265. That's also a significant pound.
Oh
multiple.
yeah.
585. Yeah.
Does the rolling start with conventional that you sometimes see with taller athletes, bigger athletes. Cannot.
Couldn't get it. Barely
And
broke the floor.
And that's kind of one of the downsides of that rolling start is you don't really get to start it from a dead stop,
Yeah.
and you don't really get to create that tension as much. It's
Not as
difficult
well.
to manage. Stephen Porter's up next, 272.5 kilos, 600 pounds on the platform. Make it count. This is where it counts.
Just barely 600 pounds. 272.5.
Just barely him, 600 pounds.
You're right. And it's calibrated too. And
Neither one of us can hold 600.
What's
And there we go. I kid. You can probably pull 600 pounds. I
I
can.
can. I did.
Correct me later next time.
That's all right. It's not about me in this commentating. You know, it's about the lifters.
Yeah, no, it is
And
about
he
the
just
lifters.
pulled 600 pounds.
There we go. Look, your accomplishment. You should be proud of it.
Joseph Berry with 275 on the bar. He jumped by 5 kilos to get this one.
State record is at 606.
5 kilos. That should be a pretty decent jump.
Yeah.
I bet he gets it. He's got some lifters cheering him
Yeah.
on from the background. You know, it's always fun to meet new lifters and to talk
Yes.
to people in the background too.
That's honestly the
fun.
best part is making new friends.
You know, because you get to a meet like this. Come on.
Oh my
Come
goodness.
on. Stick with it. There it is.
Gets the down
Left it
command.
on the platform. Let's see.
Let's see what we
Please give it
rewind
to him.
live.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes. And he's hugged by what, 4 or 5?
everybody. Everybody.
You know, you could be a little bit of an oddball being a power lifter at some gyms, but you show up to a competition like this and everybody's kind of the same, in the same boat
Yeah,
with
you
the
find
same
your-
goals. You kind of find your people,
You
you
find
know?
your tribe. You absolutely find your tribe. And the cool thing about these meets is like you wind up having friends from all over the country.
Yes. Yeah, and you know, you get to see them year after year,
Yeah.
and you get to see how they're
All right.
growing, and
Oh, John is coming up, stepping and dancing. John is happy to be here.
good for him.
I love-
610 pounds, 611 pounds on the bar.
I love the joy he comes up there with. You know, this is just a day. He's having a good time. He's having fun. He's dancing.
He does have a very Joey Shepard.
Yeah, he does, right?
There it is. Strong
Oh my
lockout. That's good.
611.
Yes.
Yes.
There he
Yes.
is. He's hyped.
Yes.
He
I
should
love
be.
a showman. I love a showman.
He should be. He earned it.
Sophie.
Absolutely. You know, you come, you put your hard work on display, and the judges look at it and say, yes, that's good. That means a lot to every
Yes.
lifter. And to get that sort of gratification,
Yeah.
these guys put months of hard work in. There's
Time.
week after week of prep.
Money, blood, sweat, tears, more ground beef and rice than you care to admit,
Oh, gosh. I don't even want to talk about it.
right? Especially if you're bulking.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh, it couldn't be me. I'm a lightweight. Anthony Barton coming in with 280 state record attempt.
All right, Anthony. How many more have we got?
We've got Anthony, and then we've got 5 more.
Awesome. Finishing up.
Settling into the groove. He's up. That looks clean to me.
Sumo pull.
Yeah, that looks
Crispy.
easy. 3 whites. 3
Oh,
whites.
it's a party on the animal platform.
Yeah, they've got all the lifters out together,
Yeah.
cheering each other on. You love to see it.
Last time of the day, 297 kilograms.
What is it, 297.5? What is that, 655?
Yep.
Yeah.
55.87.
Angel Curtis coming out with 297. He jumped 12 kilos to get this. Eyeing the bar down. Eyeing the bar down.
Taking a moment, settling in with that breath, breathing into the belt.
You know, you can tell what lifters really have that sort of that patience
Yeah.
and that discipline.
It takes a long time to learn it. You're not born with it, that's for sure.
Yeah. I still have not.
You pick it up in other disciplines, in other parts of your life, but
Yeah.
it really, you learn a lot of it in here.
There he is. He's ready. Looks like that time getting zoned in paid off. That looks clean.
Let's see what
3
they
whites.
get.
3 whites. You got it.
moves into second.
Say what you will, that ritual paid off.
It worked. It worked. Yeah.
That was good. And now we are over
Off the
300
box.
kilograms for our last 4 lifters.
Last 4 lifters on the animal platform.
All over 300 keys.
661 pounds going up for Raul Hinojosa.
Ready. Getting
Settled
in
in.
position.
Feet screwed in.
Finding his groove. Every
Yep.
rep looks the same.
Classic red, white, blue singlet.
See it. And he's up.
Pulling.
Shaky, but he powers through. Sticks with it.
Sticks with it. Gets the tip.
Down lockout. Let's see.
2 to
1.
1.
Good lift.
He's absolutely thrilled, as he should be.
Absolutely. I mean, that's 300 kilograms.
Up next.
Damian fled with 305. Now, he
305,
timed
bumping
out
it up.
of
Oh, he timed
his.
out.
He timed out of his second attempt.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, and so he's only got 277.5 on the bar.
Okay, so this is it. If he misses this, he only got his opener. I think he's asking for the bar to be cleaned off, which you are allowed to ask.
Yeah, there's something at stake here, though.
Yeah.
I'm kind of nervous just watching him.
There is some drama.
You know, I don't really have
know.
any skin in the game here, but
Right?
I'm a little nervous. I want him to get this. Jumping from 277, timing
Yeah.
out at 295, and then he's up at 305.
Maybe he took it in the warm-up round.
Come on!
He
Oh!
has to do his knees. Whatever strategy he was trying, maybe did
Heartbreaking.
not go in his favor today.
Heartbreaking.
But he did get his opener. He is on the board.
That's true. Place the total.
Another day. Yeah.
Daryl Baptiste with 325 kilos. That's a nice round number for the red plates, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Daryl has been putting up quite a show today.
State and national record.
Comes out, wants the crowd's hype, wants the support behind him. Bright pink socks. He is not doing this to hide in a crowd somewhere. This man wants everyone to see how strong he is. And
Absolutely.
I love that.
That's what we're here to do, is to test our string.
There we go. Gets his lats ready. Seeing those delts activate, seeing everything lock in. Pulls, gets to
Come on.
the
Oh.
not quite.
That was only a 5-kilo jump, so he did
Okay,
place
yeah.
a 320 deadlift,
Right.
which is really excellent. Final
Yeah.
dots for today was 492.
Oh, impressive.
492 is a good score.
I know 500 is usually everyone's like, like
Yeah.
that's when you're considered, I guess, a big dog, quote unquote.
Quote unquote big dog.
Yeah,
I don't know.
whatever,
I'll say,
whatever
yeah.
even is a big dog anymore. I don't know. I'm old. I've been in this sport for a very long time. I've been doing this for like 10 years. So I'm like, what?
Is 10 years a very long time? I'll
I
take
think
that. I
so.
don't know.
I think so.
Well, then in that
Jack, with his final pull, just
case, wow, 330.
whipping it around, no problem.
3 whites. Now that was to put Jack over 500 dots.
There we
So
go.
now Jack is our resident big dog.
All right, yep, that was the biggest of dogs right there. All
Good pull
right,
for
y'all.
Jack.
Thank you so much for joining us for session 1 of day 2 of Powerlifting Nationals, Powerlifting United Nationals. We will be joining you back soon.
Now we'll do it for this first section.